DJing is hard. Especially when you lose track of your audio tracks. Pop. Whoa, chicken! Who could have ever seen this coming? 15 months? Wow, wow, wow! There's no way I could have possibly predicted you were going to do that. Not one. I thought through all the possibilities of what could have happened the moment I went live. Yo, what up, everybody? Sorry I'm late. I was sleepy. Took a nap, and I napped. That and I was recovering my save. I figured it out. We got there. Yo, what up? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. What up, Hikanoa? What up, Blue Elite? What up, Shigon? What up, Senti? Riley? That's it. That's all of you. Oh, there's a Zans up there. You count too. Even if you're probably not there, you know? Let me just situate my buttocks into this chair. There we go. Yo, you want to hear what I did today? Too bad, you have to hear about it anyways. I got up and, I think this all started because there was it starts the way most things start. I saw a Japanese auction and I went, ooh, I kind of want to bid on that. And then I looked at the other things the seller had, and they had old Megami magazines. I don't know how much you guys know about Weeb magazines, but it's a Japanese exclusive Weeb ass magazine that looks like the following. Give me one sec to pull it up. What the heck? Choose screen? What are you? OBS, you good? You drunk? Hold on, I think OBS is drunk. Open selector, canvas. Ah, there we go, we're good. Looks like this. This is what it looks like. It's just like a Moi Moi Kyun magazine. It's a Bishoujo charactered anime magazine. And I actually own a lot of these. Oh wow, it started in 1999. I own some of the earliest issues. Cool. The reason I own these is not because I subscribed to it and got them mailed in or some crazy shit like that. I've told this story and I'm gonna tell it again to lay a foundation so then I could like dive into a couple of things. A long time ago at a swap meet at Fanime, some dude was selling just a shitload of imported magazines, and I picked through their lot and I bought specifically like 2 of them. I bought like 2 of them because they came with giant swimsuit Madoka posters. And I put them on my wall. And my family had to deal with it. But when I was leaving this convention, which was like 2 days later, I saw these exact same people that went to the swap meet trying to figure out how to fit all of their stuff in the car. I was seeing my friends off in the parking lot, like at the underground convention parking lot. And I just saw these people with a shitload of magazines, and they were just trying to figure out how to load the car. And I recognized them as the people who were selling magazines at the swap meet. And I was like, oh, you're the magazine people. And then they're at the swap meet, and they're like, oh, you saw us? Did you buy some things? And I was like, yeah. And then they like looked down at their crate of magazines, looked at me and said, you want them? And I'm like, sure. And they're like, all right, they're all yours. Good luck figuring out how to take care of them. And then they just fucking left them there and drove off. And I didn't have a plan. I turned to my friend, and I didn't live in the area at the time. I lived in Idaho at the time. And then I said to them, I was like, are you able to take these home with you? And I guess I'll get them from you one day. They're like, yeah, that's chill. Then they held the, like, fucking 50 pounds of magazines for me for, like, years. And then one day I got them all. So I've got a shitload of Megami magazines. I've got a shitload of magazines in general. And, so the thing I saw that I wanted to buy was a demo VHS for a magazine. I thought it was cool, but I checked the person's other listings and they had a shitload of Megami magazines. And I don't know if you guys get like this, but sometimes I get like the spring cleaning disease. I don't know how to put it other than I'm like, all right, right here, right now, I'm going to spend the next 4 hours of my life organizing shit. I don't know why, I don't know when I'll stop, and I sure hope I don't stop before I put everything away, but we're cleaning something or categorizing something. So then I just unearthed, like, literally hundreds of magazines just to figure out what exactly I do and don't own. What was the point of me bringing this all up? I found some funny things in some of these magazines. That's really the first thing. The thing that I found most funny is I was flipping through one of them. It was it's called like what was it? Gamega? A Gamega magazine? It's like a gaming magazine done by SoftBank. Whatever the case, I flipped to a page and I found this. I found that they apparently made an Xbox 360 mascot before its release as a way to try to shill the Xbox 360. I don't know why this caught my attention, but it was really funny to me. And here's the thing, this isn't the funniest part. I was like, wow, what a cool little piece of novel game lore, you know? What a funny little thing to find. But this is obviously them trying to play into a specific audience, like this magazine, even though it's game-based, it seems like kind of Bishoujo leaning games-based. It talks about console games, and yet the feature on these were constantly Dead or Alive or Two Heart or PC games or whatnot. Shit like that. The thing that cracked me the fuck up is they're obviously sitting here talking about Final Fantasy 11 and like MMOK, all this cool stuff you'll be able to do with your Xbox 360. It's gonna be great. Get on it, Japan. And literally you just turn the page and they won't shut the fuck up about sports. So, like, the more things change, the more they stay the same, is kind of what I'm trying to say. I don't know why, but it made me laugh really fucking hard. I was like, bro, you can't come in here with this shit and then immediately sport ball. That's so funny. What is this that you dug up? It is specifically, I think it's called hold on, let me see if I Google Drive or Sheets. I sure hope that it's saved to my drive and I could just pull it up, because then I could tell you exactly what it is. It was a miscellaneous, a magazine called Gemaga. I believe it was the January 2006 issue. If it's not that, it's the August 2004 issue. I'm not too sure. I need to categorize this because I might want to use this for Friday. Use What does that mean? Use it? How would you use it? As a hat? As toilet paper? As a paper airplane? But yeah, I thought this was great. I was gonna dump it on social media or something. I thought this was super cute, and I haven't seen this. But instead I took a nap. After I spent like 5 hours organizing the magazines. Like I got, hang on, can I pull up the doc? Sure, this is probably fine. Like, this is, apparently I own these years of Megami magazine, 2003 all the way to 2013 with a lot of holes in between. I tried to identify what the feature page was, but otherwise I just took down the date and the volume. Apparently, like, the people I got it from, there were dupes in there. You can tell that there were, whoever owned them, sometimes they would buy 2 copies, one to harvest and one to keep nice. Because I'd have, like, you know, 2 issues of this, and one of them would have all the inserts. A lot of Megami magazines had, like, big-ass posters and shit like that. And some of them would be paper thin, and the others would have a ton of shit in it. But I think I harvest. I wish I wasn't as, I was a little neglectful to these magazines, the ones I bought, especially the new types I had. I actually, like, put all the DVD. So a lot of these sometimes would come with, like, a DVD with, previews and episodes of things. I think all of the DVDs are all in one box in a closet, and I have no clue what goes to what, because I, like, actually used and read the ones that were in English, and then I, like, put up the posters that I liked from whatever, so they're, like, all over the place. But these were the magazines. I don't have many Japanese new types. I have a shitload of American new types. And then this is just miscellaneous shit. I have 2 disc stations. I just was, like, trying to take them down because I was like, I'm getting sick of looking at things online and being like, oh, well, do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Oh, and you know what's great too? We talked a lot about I want to play Phantasy Star Online. Well, I got some good news. One of my magazines comes with the install disc for Blue Burst. All I need to do is rip that paper open and I could get online, baby. That also kind of tickled me. That was very amusing. Hang on, can my computer run it? Pentium 4, what the fuck? In this economy? Next they're gonna tell me I need to save it to a hard drive. And we know how much hard drives cost right now. Yo, what up, Kiwi? So yeah, one of the magazines just straight up has a copy of, like, Blue Burst's installation disc in it. Thought that was pretty novel. Yeah. If you dump this, let me know. This Blue Burst disc? I would imagine this is dumped, right? I mean, I'll take a peek around. Like, I'm not much... Oh, the magazine. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. God, I understand now. Sometimes I'm gonna, like... I remember a long time ago, I would see people who would collect mountains of stuff and then very slowly dump it. They'd be like, yeah, I intend to dump it. And it would just, like, never come out. And I wouldn't say this to them because it would be a dick move, but internally I'd be like, Jesus Christ, you have it, just dump it. What are you doing? Let the world enjoy it. I get it now. This is like sitting there and, like, I spent like 5 hours just figuring out what I have. And if you can tell, I just did the fucking press the magazine to the scanner method. I didn't, like, look at how it blurs in the corner. I clearly just took it, shoved it in the scanner, and went, I'm not destroying the spine. Not today, at least. I get it now. I get it. It's unwieldy. It's an undertaking. It's not, oh, I'll scan. Like, it's like, if somebody has a specific thing they're interested in, I can be like, oh, yeah, I'll scan. But, like, I get it. I look at this mountain and I'm like, oh, what, am I really gonna sit here and scan 18,000 things? And the best part is, like, I'm pretty sure like 15,000 of these are already archived somewhere poorly or like all over the place. There's no unified location, so fuck me. But yeah, I just thought fucking Xbox-chan here really tickled me pink. I thought this was really funny, and I don't have any other Gamegas from this very specific era. It's just this issue, so I just thought that was pretty funny. Man, now that I didn't even go back and check, does that person, let me check their listing. Where are their Megami magazines from era wise? Now I gotta know. Also, they made a lot of, like, I don't know what to put it other than like Bishoujo magazine, just a shitload of like anime girl magazines in the 2000s. There was clearly a gold rush of, if we can get the company to let us make so much as a centerfold of like Konata from Little Busters, like giving a thumbs up, we've got ourselves a serialization, buddy. We send it to the printers, because they're I like looked up some of the magazines. Like, one of them that it took me forever to figure out was this one. It's like Konpu Heroines is what it was called. And it was just a magazine revolving around good female characters. And it ran for 12 volumes and died and got like absorbed into something else. And I'm like, the fuck? What's going on? What were you doing in between the years of like the late 90s and the early 2010s Japan? Just a shitload of stuff that is befuddling. That, and I didn't know Famitsu did a weekly magazine. How the fuck do I date that? How do they make them so fast? They're so large. Famitsu weeklies are like girthy magazines. How the fuck do you print that every week? Who's buying? Like, goddamn. Anyways, hi, happy Saturday. That's what I did for like 5 hours. Is to go through the magazines and take down what I do and don't have. I didn't really take many pictures of the actual mounds of magazines. That would have been interesting, huh? That would have been smart. Hang on, I took a couple of shoddy pictures. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's not, it could be more interesting. I could have done my due diligence and have been a content creator, but I was kind of in that flow state. You know what I mean? I was kind of like getting shit done. Hold up. Why did the camera, you know, I want my camera to be slightly smarter and understand that when I'm taking a horizontal picture, I want it horizontal. What do you mean it has the same name as another image? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Because it has the same name as another image. That checks out. Hold up. Hold up. I'm just fixing a couple of these. I should have prepared these images rather than slowly pulled them off of, instead of slowly pulling them off of what I uploaded to myself on Discord. Yeah, I made an attempt for 5 seconds to take pictures of the interesting ones. For instance, like, this was a large plastic insert inside one of the magazines, and I was like, I have no clue who this character is or what this art is or what's going on. but it's adorable. It's just like a giant, it's like a clear file without being a file. It's just a hunk of plastic. And I was like, that's cute. I'll take a quick picture of it. You know, like right when I started, I was like, that's cute. I'll take a quick picture of it, right? And then I found like a, here's one. It's the girl from Demon Bane, the one I got a figure of. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I'll take a quick picture of it. I haven't seen that one. And then I like got overwhelmed with cataloging shit. And then I stopped taking pictures. But eventually, like 3/4 the way through, I was like, all right, well, I got one mound. You know, I like got another mound of fucking magazines. They're just, I mean, that's just the other top half. I was like, all right, it's just like an unwieldy amount. The stack is pretty high, but yeah. I was just like slowly like counting these through. I think that's my oldest Megami right there. It's issue 37. Digi-Chariot. Do you think you'll get or have January and April 2003? That is crazy specific. Time to go to the dock, right? Let me go check the dock. Megami Magazine 2003 January, February, March, April, May, June. I have the only one from 2003 I have is June, and it's sitting right there. Wait, is that really how late it took them to do it though? Is this really? Yeah, this is 2003. Yeah, that's my earliest one is June 2003. Do you think I'll get it? This isn't necessarily something I'm going out of my way to collect. A small part of me wants to be opportunistic. If I see a pile of them for dirt cheap, I might not be able to help myself. But yeah, the mix of English and Japanese confuzzles me. Yeah, okay, well that's a Japanese issue. Hold on, where's the other photo? That probably will help. Hold up. So a lot of these were Japanese, but one of my big gateways to getting into anime was I went to a friend's place and they had a New Type USA magazine. So New Type is a pretty well-known magazine in Japan as like an anime magazine, and it had a bit of a stint in the West. Its first issue was November 2002. And my friend had a copy of, my friend got one for their birthday. It was the November 2003 issue. And I went to their house and they had it. And it had, actually, let me see. November 2023, New Type USA. Like, this might, like, show why I have such a strong affinity with, oh, maybe if I just type New Type USA Angelic Layer. Like, a lot of my most impactful anime to me early on can be explained by how I got to into anime. For a friend's birthday, they got, like, their sister bought them, like, 5 magazines. They bought them, like, a Game Informer, they bought them a Nintendo Power, they bought them a Sega magazine, they bought them a New Type, and they bought them, like, literally every single looks like somebody who's into video games would enjoy magazine that was at the store. Just a weird, like, grabbed them all. So that was their present from their sister, and I went to their place for their birthday a bit after their birthday, so they already had these, and I was so enamored with this magazine. So fucking enamored. I thought it was like, I was smitten by Angelic Layer, Chrono Crusade, and Stelvia. I read this magazine at their place like 10 times, and then they said, do you want it? And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, take it. And then I subscribed to New Type. Do you know how much New Type cost to subscribe to? I think it was like $80 a year. Because these things have like a DVD, a massive poster, centerfolds, postcards. They weren't fucking around. They weren't fucking around until about 2006 when they were losing too much money and they tried downsizing. And they stopped including a lot of extra shit. Then they were fucking around, but they weren't fucking around early on. So yeah, this magazine right here, I heavily accredit to getting me into anime, specifically this one right here. Yeah. You're making me regret throwing my magazines again. It is what it is. It's fun to pick through, but I don't know. Space is hard. I don't. Yeah, you know. Is Nintendo Power in here? My Nintendo Powers are in a separate box, not in my magazine area. All of my weird Japanese magazines, my new types, and my Game Informers are in a bookshelf that I just call the magazine bookshelf. But I have Nintendo Powers, Game Pros, and a couple of other things in a completely different separate box far away. I don't think you can blame them for not giving DVDs any more. Well, they did it to cut costs starting like 2006, not 2026. I still can't believe Pahi hasn't heard of Nyan Type. I have-ish. Actually, remember how I mentioned there was a weird magazine that didn't make any sense that was like heroines only of anime? Where was it? Miscellaneous. This one? It's called like Kompi Heroines, and they abbreviated it Kompi H's. I believe this was discontinued after only 12 volumes in favor of Nyan Type. This became Nyan Type. Nyan Type is just cute. Nyan Type is just cuter new type, right? It's of the same arm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? Prima strategy guides. I do have, yeah. I do have some, I do have some Prima strategy guides. Yo, what up, Nasu? Yo, what up, Saren? I had a lot of those new type magazines, sold most of them. Dang, maybe I bought a few of them off of you. I definitely bought at least 3 of these at a Fanime swap meet. But I would say 24 of these or so I got by subscribing to New Type personally, you know? Magazine collection. I'll need to update that with Nintendo Powers and shit. Prima Strategy Guide review stream win. The Prima Strategy Guides I have are for Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire, Diablo 2, StarCraft Brood War, and I think those are the Prima strategy guides. I know this sounds like what the fuck, Pahi, but then I also have the Japanese strategy guide to Atelier Verona, Atelier Totori, Atelier Merudu, and Artenelico, the third one on the PS3. I believe I have all of their strategy guides in Japanese. I can't do anything with that shit. So yeah, whenever it's like, Pahi, how'd you get into anime? And people say, oh, I think it would be a cop-out if I accredited Digimon or Pokemon or some shit like that, because I didn't know what I was watching. Like, my first anime was probably Pokemon or some shit. My first anime where I want more of whatever that is, was Card Captors and Tokyo Mew Mew. And my gateway anime that made me go, I now understand what this is, the floodgates are open, is Angelic Layer, Chrono Crusade, and Stelvia. So there, I get to piece together a story and say something more interesting than Pokemon, like everybody else who didn't have cable and turned the TV on to channel 5 every Saturday, you know what I mean? When are you gonna play Chrono Trigger? One day. I meant to play it during end of Summerthon. Time didn't allow, you know? Shit's rough. Time didn't allow for it. Most of your new types were the Japanese version. Also, with the whole Pahi swimsuit jump scare. That's just my background. That's just my background. You're gonna get jump scared. Collection. Can I get back to it? Let's see. So yeah. I missed out on watching Mighty Max, and instead I developed a uncontrollable, unsatiable fetish for magical girls in leotards thanks to Lettuce and Sakura. So you win some, you lose some. Throwing giant hunks of metal into portals, thighs, you know? I gave up one and I gained the other. It's rough out there. Most of my new types, the Japanese versions. I've got a handful of the Japanese versions. Not nearly as many, though. Doesn't Lettuce have glasses? She does, unless she goes into battle mode. But then all of a sudden she can fucking see for some reason. Because that's how anime works. I don't necessarily like Lettuce's archetype. Nowadays, if you asked me who my favorite was, she would not even register as the top 3, but, you know. I just thought about making that joke, and I was like, who's action battle magical leotard girl? And I was like, it's Lettuce in Tokyo Mew Mew. Does Code Lyoko count? Yes. Of course it does. Does Avatar count? God, Code Lyoko is an interesting one. I more, when I picture Code Lyoko in my head, was it usually CGI, right? It wasn't like a cartoon very often, it was CGI. Or am I remembering wrong? It's half and half? Okay. The CGI is burned into my brain. Mew Ichigo is the first cosplay I attempted for an anime convention, and I've never been able to live it down since. Live it down as in that was like, you peaked then? Or can you not live it down because you're like, those were the days? Like, what does that mean? I've mentioned this, my only like cosplay I only ever worked for and I really liked was it Shokaku from Azur Lane? College? I don't know. I feel like there's an implication here I'm supposed to get that I'm not getting. Is this a long ago crossplay regret? I feel like you're implying something I'm not getting. No, this was my first cosplay. Like, I did 2 cosplays ever. I did a Castle Crasher. I barely count that because my friend did all the work and we just showed up as a squad of 4 colors. And then I like bought a lot of parts and busted my ass to do this as a cosplay, one Sakura Con. I've only cosplayed twice. And this one was like fucking done. This one was like all the details minus the mechanical parts. I got a fucking flute. I got a sword. I bought shoes specifically for this shit. Shit hurt my feet like a motherfucker. But it was a good cosplay. And it was a good cosplay. I don't even like this character that much per se. Like when you think Pahi Core, she shouldn't register. I was just thinking, what do I think would look nice as a cosplay? I've mentioned this. When I cosplay, I think less about how much I like the character. And I think way more about, do I think I will look any good wearing their identity, I guess, you know? I don't want to look as accurate to the character as possible. I want to look and or feel cool. Cool or like pretty or stylish, whatever it may be. I want the fit to fit, you know? I think sometimes people go really hard on character accuracy, or this is my favorite character, or there's a myriad of reasons. Every single time I think of cosplaying, I think, what do I think I could actually do that would look good as like a complete fit, a complete identity? You know what I like? I don't know. I have style brain. I have like, you know what? I don't know how to put it other than that. And I don't necessarily think it. I'm trying to think of a way to word it, because it's not like shame. It's more like I know what I am and I know what I ain't, and it's like, if you see something that you think won't look good on you, you're like, won't look good on me, you know? I don't know how to put it other than that. But then again, there are like holes to this in the sense of like, and the reason I say I don't think it's a shame thing is because the two largest beams of characters I've ever went, oh, I could cosplay that, is on one end of the spectrum, I did Shokaku, you know, from Azur Lane. But the other character I went, if I cosplay again and I want to go really hard, I kind of want to cosplay as Draken from Tokyo Revengers. And let me see, can I get a full body of this person? Can I, like, which couldn't be like, here he is. So yeah, like, tell me how compatible these feel. I could cosplay as this, or I could cosplay as like, this isn't quite the fit I would go with that he does, but this is the idea. And I'm like, I think I could do something like that. I think I could make like Thug Pahi work. You know what I mean? I don't have the balls to do that anymore. Pfft, that's fair. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Live your best life. Fuck everyone else. If it sounds fun, do it. And if it doesn't, don't. That's what I, you know, think. Thuggy. Have you cosplayed as Reimu? Oh, can I, you know what's funny? I'm gonna out Yoku here. Hang on, let me check the user list. Ooh. The first time I ever met Yoku, it was at a con. And she did a Reimu cosplay. And the funniest thing is, she did a Reimu cosplay despite not being... She was like as into Toho as somebody could be in the 2010s. It wasn't like she was particularly super Toho pilled. It was like, I'm gonna do the cosplay thing because my friends are doing the cosplay. What will work? And she did a Reimu cosplay. And in hindsight, that's very funny. Because, like, I don't really think about that anymore, but I'm like, damn, she to this day doesn't know a whole lot about Toho. She just went like, this would be a good cause. Bad apples popping off, you know, like sort of energy. Yeah, Futo didn't exist yet. Yeah, exactly. Were that so easy? Well, I'm not gonna say you are the limiting factor. But you are the limiting factor, you know? I understand mental barriers make that a whole lot harder, but nothing changes unless you change it. You know what I mean? But be it far from me to be like, it's easy though. It sure ain't, but nothing changes if you don't change things. I think I saw someone dressed like that when I visited a strip club 2 months ago. Fuck. You're silly, Koji. Yeah, be the change you want. Some amount at a time, That's a sentence. You know what I mean. Objects out of motion stay out of motion, and if they stay out of motion for 80 years, they die and have done nothing, you know? That's a horrifying thought to me. I hate how much time I've spent out of motion. I have to spend more time being happy about what I have done rather than getting caught up on what I haven't, or else I would just be a depressed, miserable pile of nothing. If did a cosplay Reimu teach me how to cleanly shave armpits, just embrace it, you know? Full beard, halfway down the chest, you know? Full neck beard, full mustache, connect it with the beard. Don't shave the pits. Get jacked, by the way. Get jacked as fuck. Actually, this was always a joke idea we had. Me, a long time ago, there was a joke going around with some people. God, nobody knows who. It's been so long since 10K has made an appearance here that only like half of you know who I'm talking about. But like me, 10K, Lene, Yoku, we were all talking about doing a group cosplay. And the last time we talked about this was like early Genshin. And it was like, we miss doing like a group cosplay with a single identity. What should we do? And immediately me and 10K were like, oh yeah, we need to cosplay as like I think he said Klee and I said I'll do Kiki, Chi-Chi. And we're just gonna get jacked as fuck. And you know, like, we're just gonna be like big ass adult motherfuckers, and we're gonna be like the two small girls, like the only two like little sprite characters in the game at the time. That was where the conversation started, and we were like kind of serious. It's like, yo, if we start right now, we got like 8 months to get fucking jacked, and then I'll be like Jack Chi-Chi. I don't know, it's a funny idea. I don't know. I think the subversion can be silly. It's I don't know. I think these things are flexible. I remember one person did a Madoka cosplay. They did Kyoko, and they called it Broko because they were a ripped bearded dude, and they like changed the outfit to be like more masculine but clearly Kyoko identifying. And it was cool. It was like a cool twist on it. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, whatever you're doing in cosplay, that's up to you. But I think one way you can go about it is like, how can I make like a fashion idea that represents this thing I like that looks cool? Like, accuracy be damned. It's like, this is Madoka inspired. I'm bro Kyoko. I don't know. It's neat. After I started cosplay, I don't really make fun of other people cosplaying, even if my peeps are making fun of problematic people or assholes. Is that good or bad? I think it's good to not make fun of people. What do you mean? I personally, hot take, blazing hot take, am a big fan of, not judging people, especially openly to their face if they're not hurting anyone. I'm a big fan of that. I think that's like, I think we should all do that personally. I don't know about you, but like, not making fun of other people's cosplays regardless of what they are, I'd say that's a good way of life, right? Moo. My brain corrected to the Reimu. Rainbow. Hope you had a good stream. What up? Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Hold on, I typed Reimu again. It's instinctual. There we go. Speaking of Reimu cosplays, unironically, that's literally what we were talking about, was Toho cosplays. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one. Yapping. I'm assuming you were doing something before that. Welcome in, Lag Slave. Ramo, of course. Meta. Somnix. Yeah, hope you're all doing good. We're just kind of saying words for a bit, and I plan on playing a game called 3 Wishes here eventually. It's the cutest fucking visual novel I've ever played. It's also more kind of fucked up. But before that, we were just kind of yapping about things, honestly. We're just talking about dumb shit. We're talking about cosplay. I spent the first 6 hours of about 5 hours of my morning before I went live, documenting all of my old weeb magazines, and in that I was showing everybody that I found the existence of an official Xbox Ton, so I thought that was pretty funny. We just been saying shit. Welcome in, hope you're all doing good. Naro, hope you're doing good. What up, Narp? MEX Mecha Mint Forever? That's what I'm saying! Oh god, I can't wait to finish 3 Wishes. I'm glad all of you liked the game as much as I did. I would have just been like, alright, we played the visual novel up to a certain point. We could move on now. But everybody's like, okay, but like, actually, Pahi, are you gonna finish it? That game was pretty peak. And I'm like, I kinda do want to finish it. So once somebody else independently brought it up, I was like, well, alright, we'll do it. In context, my Hololive group has a few problematic people who we had to kick out. And I shit you not, it's the Minhara type of problematic. And one even had a Google Doc. What issues? All them are cosplayers and is not helping the cosplayer problematic stereotype. I guess I don't. I can't speak for your specific situation. I guess there will be dumb people in every community. And if people don't want to associate with somebody being dumb, that's great. I don't know. Again, I'm very live and let live, but if people are, as you mentioned it, Minhara, problematic, outward at people, starting drama, I don't know, that's pretty fucking annoying. I feel like I have a very limited pool of close friends, and I have a hard time, like, somewhere along the way, being an adult, if people are like really drama, controversy, flinging shit, being a contrarian 24/7, pilled, I just like slowly stop associating with them. I don't make a ruckus, I don't make a twit longer, I don't do anything. I just go, life is too short to deal with this shit. I'm kind of over it. You know what I mean? I just kind of like quietly fade into their background, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you're exhausting. You know? So I don't know. It sounds complicated without knowing what the details are. I'm not sure I want the details. I'm not sure an idiot on Twitch is here to give like a take on something very specific. That sounds like more personal, but like TLDR. I don't know. Live and let live, and if people seem like enough effort to maintain some sort of friendship or acquaintanceship, I just kind of go like, yeah, no, this is a pain in the ass. but I don't like starting shit. Found it. For you guys, be the second guy from the bottom in this cosplay winner's image. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's a crazy image. That skirt ain't covering shit. Yeah, I know, right? This wasn't a gaming magazine. No, the big thing you missed, Neener, welcome in, was this was in a magazine where they are talking about, yeah, the Xbox 360 is going to come out. It's going to be great. Wow, wow, wow. All this cool stuff about it. And then, like, this is the first page to their, like, multi-page Xbox explanation, exposition. And immediately after that. Like, they got their cute little mascot, and they're talking about how great they are. I see there's even a mention in there, by the way, of Final Fantasy 11. You know, you can play MMOs online. Wow, wow, wow. And then immediately they start talking about fucking sports. So the more that changes, the more that stays the same. This is what fucking killed me. This was so funny to me. Immediately, it's like NBA though. And I'm like, what do you mean? This is why I hate your guts, dude. Stupid X. You know what I mean? It's so dumb. There was a little bit of other games, but they had like, of the 6-page, like, and these are the games that are coming after OS Ton, like 3 of them were just sports ball. And I was like, why? Who gives it? Really? You know, like, what do you mean? Gee, I wonder why they never took off in Japan. Like, it wasn't, clearly they tried some amount. This is like an amount of trying, but like, goddamn, so dumb. Yeah, it was that, and then the other thing I got was there was the whole, I got a Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst installation disc. That was cool. In one of them. They didn't take it out. Although, you know what they did take out? Whoever previously owned these magazines, I believe they targeted every single one that came with a drama CD or bonus content for Idolmaster, because I kid you not, like almost all of them also came with an Idolmaster drama CD or bonus content or a preview, and all of them, the spot where you open it is ripped clean and the disc is gonzo. So I have a sneaking suspicion that the people I got these magazines from were Idolmaster fans, which also holds true given some of the other magazines. There's a lot of, I mean, maybe it was just popular at the time. It's a coincidence, you know? You know, I also counted like 6 covers with Gundam Seed Destiny, so who can say? But, you know, they couldn't have shown off Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. Were those launch titles? Did they have information early on? They didn't. I mean, they didn't. They could have. But they didn't. So, riddle me that. I don't know. Yeah, it's silly. It's all silly. Was looking at some really cool old DOS games. I found some 90s DOS RPG that looks low-key peak called Jilji and the Mysterious Forest. The name has grabbed my attention. Oh, what the oh, that looks adorable. And cursed. That's not a horror game, that's just cute, right? Wait, is this in English? Hold on, what the fuck? It's not like it has a fan translation, right? I just... okay, yeah. I just want to see the photos. The enemy... Wait, this looks fantastic! Bye-bye! GG's attack, scratch, lunch, GG punch, run away! Meow was very effective. Wait, was very effective. Didn't seem to have done any harm. What am I looking at? Enemy attack, help, ouch, I'm alright. I can still kitten it up. Holy shit. Your game you found? My game I found. I'm streaming this tomorrow. Ain't no 2 ways about it. Holy shit. This is fantastic. A little girl wearing a red hood crying by the roadside. What's the header? Weep, weep, sniff, sniff. This is... what the heck? Thanks for your time. Come play with me again. Bye-bye, or oops, go back. Wow, this looks super my speed. Holy. Chapter 1? Where's the other chapters? Hold on. I'm sure there's no other chapters. I'm so sure. The motto way of describing hell. Yeah, I can still fight. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, let me see. Huh. This smells of shareware. Oh, wait. Wait. A new development. I found chapter 3. But chapter 3 is in Japanese. Is this the same thing? Yeah, no chapter. Hang on. Let's just do the first thing that comes to mind, which is that. One game found. Okay, mysterious forest. Oh, chapter 2! That's huge! That's huge! Let's go! Scratch, lunch, GG punch, run away. Well, did they stop at chapter 3? Publisher, Katie Phrase. Was that the same? Let me see. Do they have that information here? This feels like it's not the... Is it actually the same? What's the deal? Yeah, is it a trilogy? Is this actually part of the same series? God, this is a deep dive waiting to happen. This is absolutely a deep dive. Wait, GG, no. Oh. Maybe it's a coincidence? GG no Tamago-ya-san. Huh. Huh. Interesting. What the heck? Osaka na Kuzushi. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this a... Hang on, is it... It's a fucking shmup! What's... Now we're gaming. Dude, there is so much on the PC in Japan in between like Windows 3.1 and Windows 98 that I would just love to discover. I just really want to unearth this sort of shit. This is something I thought about when there was oh gosh, what is it? There are two games that have made me go, wow, there is a lot of weird shit out there that we just do not know exists. One of them was you mentioning Midgard, Neener. You are one of the two games that made me go, well, there's just some dumbass shit out there, isn't there? The other one, which I'm going to bring up for the 100th time, but I can't help it. I've got to bring this stupid ass game up. Is Moondragon. When we go like Pahi found the new translation project, like when it comes to me being like I would love to sit down and translate a kusoge, just a real bizarre weird ass fuck off game. This one still always comes to my this one still always pops into my head. Let's see, do we got... There we go. Did you guys remember this? Do you guys remember Moondragon? Hang on, here, let me go do a fight. Maybe that'll help. There we go. I did it! Look at that CG.
ずっと旅してきたんだね。
Look at that CG. But no, here, you think that looks great? Check out these fights. Check out these fights. You're not ready. You're not ready for what peak looks like. It's like, it's just a... It's like so good. God, that noise is like horrifying. Get the ant, get the ant, get its ass. Hold, hold. Hold, they got this. Yeah, Final Fantasy wishes. Final Fantasy ain't got shit on this, okay? Real polygons in that world. Actually, I don't know. It's probably pre-rendered. Hey, I want to see it JPEG out of existence when it dies. Come on, let's see. I want to see it JPEG out of existence. I'm trying to remember how it died. Oh, yeah, they just do a stretch. I can't get enough of this shit, dude. Dun da da da! Win! I need that like spin and win with the the way too much bloom in the same way we got fine. I think win can be right there with fine after enough time, you know? Yeah, this game tickles me pink. God, it looks great. That's on my list of games of intrigue. Let me see here. There's a Moby page for GG, it looks like. Oh, the page you requested could not be found. Oh, because there's an extra line at the end, and it grabbed it for some reason. Okay. Same person made the first 2 chapters and made the later games. I see. Interesting. Made chapter 2. Next. Wait, is it the same person? So this is the same person? I see. Huh. Developer. Wait, are we sure it's the same person? Credits, 7 people. I guess so. Huh. English translation. Oh, they just... Wait, somebody else translated it? wait. It has to be a shared name. The English translation can't be somebody who worked on Yakuza 0. That's just not... This is just like a name coincidence. This is because there can only be one person who holds this name, right? Like, that's not real, yeah? Oh, they got a wiki. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do the tried and true translate everything. We're kind of looking career person masterpieces video games. Okay. I see Like a Dragon, but I don't see shit about Gigi. I don't see anything about a cat. I see something about the unification of Japan. Oh my god, what's going on down here? Forest. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just a coincidence in having similar names. Maybe. It could be real, but it says it's a Japanese actor? Huh. Hinata Tanahara. Oh my gosh, what are their games? Is this all they've made? Is the GG games? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued at the end of the day. I am very amused by whatever this is, whatever its deal is. I want to play it. I'm gonna not forget. I'm gonna bookmark it right now. That's cool to know that it might all be, yeah, the same series. 94, 94, 93? This came before? What? Excuse me? We're gonna do a GG-thon. Every GG game. 16-bit Windows. There we go. I can do that. That's basically what my PC 98 is running. Actually, all of these would run on my PC 98 flawlessly without problems. As long as they use PCM sound, we're cooking. And it's gotta use PCM sound, right? Either that or no sound at all. It'll be like cats with many legs, yeah. Yeah, gotta translate chapter 3, so true. Yeah. Yeah, so real. I'll be the hero this series needs. Do you think I can still reach out to the creator and be like, I would love to translate your game. Do I have your permission? Do you think they're out there somewhere? Do you think they have a Twitter? And all they do is like, you know, tweet things like, haha, I slept on my arm wrong. And now it really hurts. Had good soba today. You know, like, you know that, do you ever follow any like Japanese artists? And it's like, God, I love your art. But you tweet like 30 times a day, just like slice of life bullshit. Not that that's a problem. I think that's the best way to use social media by far. I think if you're just sitting there and being like shooting the whimsy to the wind, 0 to 2 likes, that's the way to do it. Just every single thought they form, yeah, and they're just saying and send. You know, I think that's the peak way to do it, because then you are probably not too caught up in it. Sorry, this was like super delayed. This is very delayed. This was a cosplay contest. Is this who I was supposed to find, Blue Elite? Was I supposed to find Jack Sparrow the dog? Like, who is this? Who is this? I don't know what character this is, but they're majestic. Yo, cool. Yo, cool. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. They actually cosplay as various Azur Lane characters. Oh, I see it now. They're Akagi. Wait, I didn't actually really bother to read the name Akagi, but now that I read Akagi and I look at the accents, I'm like, holy shit, it's Azur Lane Akagi. Yeah, see, they get it. They get it. They have a look and a style, and they like, I don't know. I will never, ever, ever, ever make fun of the 6'2" bearded person who buys a $20 Sailor Moon cosplay and just sends it. I mean that genuinely. Live your best life, you know? There's a billion reasons to cosplay, and I'm not gonna, like, assume yours, but, like, if I'm gonna cosplay, I feel like I want, like, some form of cohesive fashion statement, rather than me to play into, like, oh, is the character accurate, or whatever reason. Or I like this character, I'm like, well, this is a chance to, like, care about how all the pieces stylistically come together. In the real world, the fictional representation be damned. As long as, like, I can take that motif and make it work. And this is fucking crazy. Fucking Fox Jack Sparrow, you know what I mean? Like, it took me once you were like Azur Lane, I was like, oh my god, it's Akagi. And I wasn't even really reading the name. But once you see it, you're like, holy shit. The yandere. They're here. Anyways, happy Saturday. You wanna see what it took for me to... It's not... Oh, did I close it? I might have closed it. So we tried playing 3 Wishes before, but there's a problem. I started on Windows, and I am now on Linux. And for some reason, I didn't have this problem with a lot of other games. It didn't carry my save over. The cloud save didn't work. So I was like, well, that's annoying. And I think I found out why. Let me see if I can't find something for y'all. I just need to quickly search the company name. It'll be that. So, is it going to be in variable? Is it going to be in Steam? I don't think it's in config. Local? Let me see. Where does native Unity game save Linux? That should help me narrow this down. It's in local share. It's in local share. Local. Why was I going into config? I'm stupid. Hold up. So what I did, is that a Mekon in a box? A whole box of Mekons? Hope you're doing good, Mekon. Welcome in. Hope your stream was cool. Hope your stream was rad. Let me pull this up. I'm here for Mint hate. God, I hate Mint. Jeez, you know, you've come to the right place. We are unabashed Mint not enjoyers. So I hope I can fulfill your wishes. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, we're gonna play some 3 Wishes soon. People really liked the game, and I really liked it, and people keep saying, when are you gonna beat it? And I'm like, well, I do want to beat it, so we're gonna go back to it. Yeah, after I don't shut up. Actually, now that you're here, can I wanna show you something really fast, Mekon. I spent like 5 hours cleaning up old Japanese magazines I have. I have like a billion of them, and I haven't really gone through them. And I was kind of thumbing through them as I cataloged them all. And I opened up one of them, and I'm so ready. We can finally play Phantasy Star Online. I have an install disc for Blue Burst in one of the magazines where we can play as soon as we're ready to go. I'll just have to like saddle up my Windows 95 machine and we're in there. This was so funny that I just like flipped to a page. No, I saw on the front, on the top, it said free Blueburst CD, install CD. And I was like, is it still in here? And it was. And the reason I was worried it wouldn't be is because somebody harvested all of the Idol Master drama CDs out of these magazines. But not Blueburst. No, but yeah, so here's the problem about me trying to get my save file recovered. I started 3 Wishes on Windows, and when I moved to Linux, I used Proton to play it. Not only did I use Proton to play it, but I didn't actually play it, and it didn't actually bind my save, so it doesn't really matter. So when you play it via Proton, you play it via a Windows simulation TLDR. That means my save file... Why is it doing it everywhere? Stop that. Well, whatever the case. That means my... Oh, hang on. I gotta sneeze. Or I don't. Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Fine, I'm not gonna sneeze. So that means my Proton save file would be located local share, Steam apps, and the Steam's data. So basically, Steam creates fake windows where like you can see C drive users, Steam user, app data, local low, and then bam, there's 3 wishes. But this isn't where it is anymore. The creator made a native app for it. It no longer needs Proton. So that means I have to go and take my right there, my user app data local low from my Windows installation and then bring it into like a native low. Basically, my game is installed like 3 different areas because the developer decided to make a Linux native app in the middle of me playing, and I decided to change OSs in the middle of me playing, and Steam didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I found the right save and I transplanted it to the right version, and it is binding to it, and I hope nothing breaks, and I hope there was no updates that make anything break, and I hope they're cross-compatible. And I opened it for 15 seconds and it was working just fine, and I'm crossing my fingers, and it should be fine. There should be no problems. I don't see why there would be problems. It should actually not be a big deal at all. But alas, I digress. Also, what up, Respawn? Yeah, let's pop open the game. What up, fat guy? Hope you're doing well. What up, double shot? Oh gosh.
Cupid.
All right. I hate to do this when people just raided in. But I'm gonna leave you all into a Piss Boys meeting. Actually, I wanted to get the game open. See, our ritual is start stream, yap for an hour plus, set up game, get a nice little game overlay here. God, this game is so good. I need to go back and play all the prequels. This is like the 3rd or 4th game they've made. I think with this one, they've peaked on the ridiculous cute levels, but I believe all of them have the same sort of dumb humor. The dumb, slightly morbid, ridiculous humor. And they're all pretty cute, but like, because yeah, this game starts off by telling you this is like the sisters of idols. Like, the first games this creator made are those idols and like their story. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have a little bit of explaining for people who haven't seen this game before. But it's pretty self-explanatory. It's a pretty slapstick, dumb visual novel. Was this part of it before? Was I able to do this? Hang on, let's go into the pat chamber real quick. Can we do that? Gallery. Unlimited head pats! There it is. Oh, I can hold it. Woo! Wait, wait, they updated it. That's so much better. Wait, this is so much more tactile. It looks more uncomfortable when I'm like coming at her like that. There we go. But anyways, yeah, this is a game about head pats. About granting 3 wishes to these 3 friends who don't seem to get along very well, and seeing what sort of terrible things happen when you give incompetent, immature idiots 3 wishes. The Trickle prequel! Yeah, dude, Trickle would go crazy if you just made it, like, with unlimited, cheek pokes. If you could just do, like, that to the Trickle characters. You deserve nothing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5, though. And we'll be right back. So feel free to stretch your legs. Get a snack, spam TTS with profanities, and then I'll come back and like get mildly upset at you. But I knew what I signed up for, so it won't be too upset at you. And I'll See y'all in a bit. Oh, let me do Jackie Gotcha right now before I forget, because I will forget if I don't pin this stupid guide to my head right now. Don 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 don. Doink. There we go. All right, I'll see y'all in a bit. Oh, the game. Oh, we'll fix it when we get over there. Whoop. Surely. Game. Something's working. That was spooky. There we go. Oh, I got the layers all weird.
Mint best mint.
$50 watch streak. What? You can't get away with that when I haven't muted yet. Thanks for the watch streak. All right, Burp.
Taiko plus Sonha I Kosa I Dola Tayo ifo plus as Quid Kai Basai on Salad Rusi. Hey, is Dalbat sit at the Jahanet yet?
I wish for PP.
How can 4 people get 3 wishes? Cespian Lex, Cespian Lex, Cespian Lex.
I like boys. Can boys talk to me?
Achoo.
Boys can't talk. They can only stare vacantly and brood moodily.
Cespian Lex is love. Cespian Lex is life.
FT Arcus K.
Sad. Boys can't talk bahasa.
Someone get toilet guy their meds?
As agreed upon during the last meeting, we shall hold hands during all meetings from now on.
I'm dead. Time to piss in the ball pit with the boys. 膨らんだモカと真鍮の丘が大好き。丘の膨らみは最高だ。
좋아요, 좋아요. 손바 코치 좋아요. 우와, speaky de 누지 마세요. Hand wash skip is not acceptable in these meetings.
just exhausted laying in bed. I'm overstimulated from going to a uni event today.
Shing. 君の相葉が
Pit.
We.
Rabbits go Pyeong. Pyongyang. I would love to visit Pyongyang one day.
ピアス
Meow, 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 meow.
ウィッチについて用意ドンをおいし
What? How do
Pipi, guys, pipi, ha ha ha.
Hand washing is
How do you-
after the meeting.
how do you guys get
During
it
the
to do
meeting,
this
it is
shit?
fine to have questionable hands. Frost is smug.
I noticed immediately my mic was doing the peak thing.
ピアスを
Pee pee pie pee 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 hee pie on.
今日の勝利の総務会は私だけに注意する息の彼方へ行こう風を切って太一蹴って君の中に光灯す
I have these. Wah, hey, listen to this. Chiwayo. Sombakochi. Chiwayo. Uwa, the supiki deruzi baseo.
I love P. Oh my god.
What's
Pahi
going-
Master.
Do you think the reason why the moon is yellow is because people keep pissing on it?
Is the moon yellow? Man, it sounds like you're in a smog-heavy area.
Thespian, Lex, Thespian, Lex, Thespian, Lex. It Lex.
I thought moon was cheese.
Sna.
Oh, I guess if it's cheese, that works.
A boy Lex.
The moon has a lot of bunny PP.
Hold up, I'm having a quick snack. I'm almost done eating it. Please forgive.
Bunny pee pee, huh? What card says? Share, I guess. I'm not sure. What's the snack, Pahi?
Quick,
Okay.
someone make a distraction.
I like when they cut the voices off a little bit.
I hope it's a Slim Jim, but I think it's Chip.
It is jerky. It is jerky.
CH Cho Om.
Oh my gosh, Jackie gotcha. It went off. Toast. Nice.
When the moon is yellow, you must shout twin satellite cannon.
Alright, we back. What up? Alright, so here's the deal. Last we played this. And I think we'll do a quick summary of the opening, because it all opens pretty similarly. Oh wow. Right, we got good amount of gallery here. Wait, there's a couple of holes in the middle. That implies I missed things. Well, I've gotten half of the main endings. And there seems to be an implication that there's big extra events that I unlock later. So for people who don't, I think once I hit this, I'm gonna check. If I hit this, does it take me to the, yep, their room when they first start the fighting? Okay, all right. For those who aren't in the know, these three girls are granted magical wishes by this girl. And they're all figuring out how to use their wishes. That's literally all the story is. It's they're trying to figure out how to use their wishes. Shenanigans ensue. There is some level of like extra yeah. There is some level of like other stuff going on. Like it kind of starts with a main story that's like 10 minutes long, where you are just some dude who wakes up on the street with amnesia, and they basically adopt you. They're like, you're our friend now. You should come over. And then she falls from the sky, crashes into all of you. You get lost in the chaos and get recruited to work for her. So the reason you see everything going on is because you're watching through like a spy camera or something. And she's like, you're my minion now. I'm gonna go give them wishes. That's basically all that. And, you know, that sounds like a lot, but it's like really quick and dumb. The meat of this is deciding who gets what wishes in what order and seeing what shenanigans ensue. And, yeah, every configuration of order of giving wishes is a different ending. So, and there's a bit of variance on what sort of ending you can get, you know? You know, just, maybe we shouldn't go, and maybe I shouldn't go too far into these. You never know, maybe people who are only catching this stream, but not the previous one, will be intrigued and be compelled to go get the game and want to know what these endings are. But they vary a lot. Some of them are the most whimsy ever, and, like our bestie Mecha Man! Right there, that's Best Girl. Right there. And the top, that's Best Girl, Mecha Mint. Mecha Mint? That's Best Girl. We love Mecha Mint. Favorite character in the game, honestly. And some of them are this. Whatever this was all about. Bro, she deserved it. Let's be real here. Robo Pahi looks kind of terrifying. What? No! Robo Pahi, didn't you see the thumbnail? Robo Pahi was telling an incredibly funny joke. Don't you get it? Beep boop? Ay, fucking KTZ is a square. Am I right? Some people's fucking children, you know? Sounds like responsible angel behavior. Yeah, she is super not responsible. Analog unit is fuck. Fucking analog unit. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Wait, POV? What's that? Oh. Bully. So yeah, I think they were fighting. So also, you'll figure this out really quickly, for those who don't know, but she's a jerk. She's an idiot, and she's the glue who keeps this friendship group together. And she's chuny as fuck. So she picks on her all the fucking time. And she's oblivious and like, guys, can we stop fighting? We're all besties. So every loop starts with them fighting, being like, you don't know what to do with your wishes. Yeah, you know, Mint over here calling her a loser. Man, this is why when Mint dies to a chainsaw, I feel nothing, but I do feel something. It's glee. I love a Chuny character I can just shove in a locker. That's my favorite. I love her. She's great. She's great. She's cute as fuck, but she's great. She's just justice, man. Justice for Emmy. It's Emmy, right? Loser. I wish you weren't such a jerk. Gosh dang it. Right, and she swears a lot. She says the hang on, do I have the stream on 18 plus? Fuck, I don't. Do I have any? Is there any Twitch staff in here? There isn't. She says gosh dang it a lot. So she's kind of edgy like that. I wish you would just disappear. I wish I had some pudding right now. Huh, what's that? Maybe I can help. Who said that? Mint, was that you? It wasn't me. I think it came from outside. What's going on? It's getting brighter, dang it! Get away from the window. Oh. There we go. Yup, there we go. Phew, why does it have to be on the second floor? Here she is. Yeet. Hiya, my name's Sadie. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Are you completely ignoring what I just said? Stay back, weirdo. Yeah, sorry about the whole home invasion thing. I wanted to make a big first impression. And I kinda had to make do with what I had available to me. This is breaking and entering. It's illegal. Leave now before I call the cops. Now hold on a minute there. Before you make any decisions, you should hear me out. Like I said, I can help you. I'm here to grant your wishes. Our wishes? Like anything we want in the whole wide world? Don't encourage her, Addie, man. Please just make her leave. Dang it. I mean, with their foul. Dang it. You can say or grant our wishes. Keep talking. Indeed, I felt a strong wish energy coming from you three girls and decided to drop by and lend you my services. We're not interested. Please take us off your route. Emmy, think about it. If she can grant our wishes, we can have everything we've ever wanted. As much candy as we could possibly fit in our bellies. Even donuts? Sadie, was it? What's the catch? Catch? There is no catch. I have the autonomy to offer my services where I see fit. And you can really grant any wishes we want? That's right, anything your heart desires. I can make it into reality. But there's just one itty bitty condition. I will only grant 3 wishes. 3 wishes! That's the... I forgot I could... That's the name of the game. That's the name. I forgot that thing. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a contract in blood. There's clearly some, nebulous shit going on. Right? It's clearly not, that simple. But we don't know what it is yet. I don't know what it is yet. What up, Var? Only 3? So, what do you say? Dang it, I don't like this. I think it's a bad idea. Emmy, just think of all the good we can do. World peace, ending hunger, unlimited candy. How do we know you're the real deal? Well, it's simple. One of you should just make a wish. What's your first wish gonna be? So, I've already made Mint do the first wish, and I've already made... No, sorry, yeah, Mint. And I've already made... Oh, what's your name? I forgot the main girl's name. I'm so stupid. Whatever the case, I've already had them make the first wish, and I've gone down their lines. Addie, yeah. I haven't done all of Emmy's. The big reason I haven't done Emmy's, though, is I really like Emmy, and I played the demo, and, she gets bullied a lot when she loses her wish early, and I didn't like it. So I didn't choose her wish first, because I want the best for her. I want the best for her, gosh dang it. But now she gets to use the first wish and wish for something safe. I guess I can go first then. That's fine. Addie and I will use your bad wish to observe how this stuff works. My wish won't be bad, dang it. Yeah, Mint, I'm sure Emmy's wish will be great. Don't worry, little orange one. I'll make your wish amazing. You will? Yeah, I'll add my own signature flair to your wish to make sure it's a ton of fun. Go ahead, Emmy, make your awesome wish. Okay then, here I go. I wish I had a fun new board game we could all play together. Aw, see? Isn't she the best? That's your wish? Seriously? Somebody needs to hit Mint with a truck. Like one of those like large 6-cylinder diesel trucks. Like you know when somebody gets hit by a truck and one of their limbs are going the direct... I'm gonna... Anyways. Shut up! It'll turn out great! It's not really much to work with. Imagine saying something so wholesome and you get made fun of. But I'm sure I can whip something up. Hold on to your seats. It's time to grant a wish. Emmy's wish is quite tame, but let's play a super fun board game! Emmy's room. What the heck? We're in my room! How is this possible? Well, that's the power of wishes. Maybe say, oh no, I just realized another reason, like when I think about the layering of wishes and why I wouldn't want her to be first, it means either Mint has the last wish, which is nightmare scenario, or Addie has the last wish, which is a gamble because she's an idiot. Maybe Sadie knocked us out and carried us all the way here? How on earth would I do that? I have cute, slender arms, not very good for carrying bodies. Obviously, I teleported you through the power of magical magic. I have a hard time believing that. I can't explain otherwise, though. Yay, we know a real-life genie! I'm not a genie. You're not a genie? If I knew I was having friends over, I would have cleaned up a bit. Wait a sec. What about Enemy's Wish? Oh yeah, the board game. Did it work? Take a look over there! Whoa, Omega awesome! Battleship! Oh wait, I think this is, there's a board game that's really popular where I come from. It's a 4-player game? Of course, we take turns hiding our human sacrifices on the map, and then we use our angels to launch nuclear bombs to blow them up. Yeah, Battleship. This sounds boring. I'll just watch you guys play. What? Destroying humanity with chaotic events is absolutely not boring. I think Emmy would agree. What's wrong, Mint? Afraid I'll destroy you? Yes, that's exactly it, Addie. You're too good for me. Let's play, Addie. You can join too, Sadie. On second thought, I don't really want to play either. No, why is this the saddest way? No. Why not? It just looks like a reskirned version of Battleship Boys, and me and Mint played that all afternoon. I'm omega bored of it. Gosh dang it, Sadie, you'll play with me, won't you? Sorry, kiddo. I would, but I don't exactly remember all of the rules. I hate this game. This game's trash. I don't want to play it anymore. Man! It's okay. It's okay, Emmy. It's okay, Emmy. You materialized a board game, but with no rulebook? Gosh dang it! Give it up, Emmy. They're called board games for a reason. Oh! Let's not waste our time with this right now when we have much more interesting things to do. Whatever, I just wanted to have some fun with everyone together. I just wanted to be included for once. I've this... Mint, come on, let's play one round. Why should I? Emmy is omega sad. Plus, this was her wish. We have to make it count. Alright. It'll give me more time to come up with what I'm going to wish for, I guess. So we're gonna play? Of course we will! We're super friends, Emmy! Addie is so impressionable. Yeah, she sure is. I'll try and remember the rules as best I can. Nukes to A4R7Z34. You nuked my president, gosh dang it! And my general, omega nice place, Sadie. Mint, you're awfully quiet. Did my nuke rebuke your duke? My duke is nuked. Oh no. Yippee, I win! What was that, 5 times in a row? This game stinks. Don't feel so bad. You're all 5 centuries too young to beat the 100-year consecutive Battle Angel annual tournament champion. 100-year champion? I thought you couldn't even remember the rules of the game. Oh, forget you heard that. She hustled us! Give me my $20 back! Oh no. So funny. Get good, small fry! Holy shit. She actually said get good. Holy fuck. Ah, whatever. I've had enough of this. Listen to the bunny girl. Let's forget about board games and decide on your next wish. I forgot we had wishes to make. Just how dense are you? Addie, do you have any idea what you'll wish for? Well, all this gaming really made me hungry. I could go for some grub. That sounds yummy. I'm hungry too. I've never eaten grubs before. Do humans normally consume insect nowadays? Mint, are you hungry too? You're still thinking small, Addie. We can wish for anything we want. Why should we limit ourselves to wishing for a bit of food? What do you mean? We could wish for a magic burger that never gets smaller no matter how many bites we take. Omega, cool, that's a great idea, Mint. Now we're cooking. Enough of the small wishes. Time to really mess with the fabric of reality. I have a wish in mind too, and it's way bigger than food. I don't think that's a good idea. We should keep our wishes small. I just got popped, my jacket gone. That startled me. Huh? Why? Making big wishes can change too much. Don't worry, I'd never let that happen. See? Sadie wouldn't do that. You worry too much. Besides, Mint is right. My food wish was too weak. I need a much stronger idea. An omega powerful wish. That's the spirit. We might as well wish as big as we can. Well then, who should wish next? Wish for richness in wealth. Or wish for richness and appetite. I feel like we get Mints out of the way now. I think we make a strategic play where we give Mint the ball now so she can't have it later, and then we bank on a you know, we just see where that goes. I wish for richness and wealth. Have at it, Mint. You know what? I feel like if you're gonna have like a wish, like if you can just spawn in $1 billion in front of you, no consequences besides the shock inflation that causes, you just trickle it in. They'll never notice. I think there are worse wishes to make, you know? That feels safe relative to, like, chaining consequences, right? Like if you say, I wish for world hunger to disappear, what does that mean, you know? That feels, like, so hard to grasp. That, like, what, do we just not eat anymore? Do they take our stomachs? But if I just say, I wish for $1 billion, it's kind of up to me to spend it, you know? Like the monkey paw curls doesn't even need to be, like... The monkey paw curls doesn't even need to be a thing the genie does. I just now need to manage $1 billion. And I could get robbed, I could lose it, I could die of a heart attack tomorrow. So it comes off to me as safe enough, right? Or maybe the monkey's paw curls as I win on the lottery and I get heckled for the rest of my life and my friends treat me like a bank and I have no friends and I die alone, you know? You never know. Yo, what up, Dawn for Patata? Fully unrelated, but God, I love fan subs on anime. Totally unrelated, but fuck Crunchyroll. I just kind of wanted to say that. Somebody was talking about Crunchyroll on a stream I was watching. I didn't catch the context, but all I thought was like, damn, I miss Right Stuff. And everything else Crunchyroll is destroyed. Hey, hope you're doing good, Dawn! What up, Ungok? Yeah, humans go extinct. Congratulations, everyone who eats food dies, yeah. Yeah, nobody can go hungry if they, like, went hungry, past tense. Alright, go ahead, have richness and wealth. I'll make the next wish. What'll it be? I'm so excited. Settle down, it's a wish that'll make all of our wildest dreams come true. I hope it's food. You're so dumb. I wish I had a giant pile of money. Money, huh? Very smart. With money, you can just buy anything you need. You probably won't even need any more wishes after this one. Exactly. Make it happen, Sadie. As you wish. Mint looks like a bunny, so give her tons of money. Okay. Alright, checks out. Isn't it a shame that the bunny is the butthead? I think Mint is doing a disservice to, like, it's a disservice to the bunny population. You know, I would just want to be completely clear. I want to make a public statement in Jackie's defense. Not all bunnies are like Mint, okay? There's some bad ones in the bunch, but we do not condone mint. Imagine how much money an actual bunny could make. Surely, not a lot. She picked the worst possible phrasing for a money wish. Yeah, saying I want a big pile of money in front of me is like not great. What the heck? It's raining money. We'll never need allowances again, dang it. We're Omega rich. Correction, I'm Omega rich. What do you mean? There's enough here for all of us. We can split it 3 ways. It was my wish, so it's my money. Omega, not cool, mint. I'm the responsible one here, so it makes sense for me to make all of our money decisions. Oh, I hope Addie is mad enough to fucking ruin this. Don't worry, it's not like I'm going to keep it locked away. Just let me know what you want to buy and I'll give you the money for it. Simple, right? You know. Makes sense to me. Whatever, dang it. I mean, that feels kind of toxic, though. Now they're just going to be leeches to her. But really, this is pretty pathetic, Sadie. Excuse me? Is this the best you can do? It doesn't seem like all that much. I think I did pretty good. This is about $24 billion. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shut the fuck up, mint. There's a certain amount of wealth where you need to, like, make up ways to spend your money, right? Like, if I sat here and I thought of everything I could ever possibly want, like, there's a limit, right? And it's far, 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 far below $24 billion. If I had $24 billion, that's when you start buying, like, fuck off, I'm rich, and I don't know what to do with this money. Like, I can't possibly appreciate a yacht. You know what I mean? You could buy America. Yeah. I could sit here and be like, I want to buy literally every game console ever. With every game ever. I want like a 6-bedroom, 3-bathroom place. And a very nice area. I don't want it even bigger than that. I just want like it in a very nice area. And I want enough rooms to keep collections and have guests and have like, do the whole theater room, retro room, that sort of shit. Do normal rich person shit. I don't care about cars, but I'll just be like, I'll just buy a nice car, you know? But at a certain point, like, what else do I fucking buy? That's when you start getting like dumb rich person hobbies. This is too much money. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off for no reason. 24 billion, that's almost as much money as Lily made last year. What the fuck? You can buy intestines that work? Oh, I could! I hate to break it to you, Crimmy, but I feel like getting a person's organs is far below the 24 million mark. I feel like people have been shot for so much less. It's much less than I was hoping. It was much less than what I was hoping for, but I guess it'll have to do. If you're just gonna insult my abilities, then I think I'll just take a few bucks for myself and play the slot machines. See ya! She's gone. What if we need to make another wish? Also, by the way, Mint, I just want to be perfectly clear. It might be your wish, but it's not in your house, okay? This is Emmy's room. We don't need her anymore! What? Why not? Money is power. With money, we can do anything we want. Anything we want? That's right. Addie, you can buy as much food as your little tummy can consume. I Omega love food! Emmy, I'm rich now. I'll even let you buy that new goth makeup you're looking at. Wow, that's the nicest thing you've ever said. Maybe it's because it makes you feel powerful to be able to have control over your friend and be able to buy things. I guess that's better than kicking her and calling her stupid. You know? The darkness, I can feel it rising from within. I love Emmy. Girls, get up, it's shopping time. Let's Omega do it. Heck yeah. If you ever had this happen, to you, what would you wish for? That's a hard question. I've thought about this. I think it's a lot easier to conceptualize Pahi. Like, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? Question is so much more harder than like when somebody says, what would you do with like $1 billion? Because one of them is in the realm of magic and the other one is in the realm of reality. You know what I mean? And when it's in the realm of magic, I can't help but sit there and think, okay, so what's the catch? What's the stipulate? Like, can we at least say what would be my 3 wishes? No monkey's paw curls, no side effects, no bad things. Like, I will get the wish as I picture it happening. Because then I can start thinking about it critically. But if I need to think about how to dodge landmines, I might just have choice paralysis. Well, I'd have choice paralysis regardless. Heck yeah! I wish to know what to wish for. You know what? And I also think it'd be cool to like... Okay, the only negative thing is that it also has to affect you. So it has to be... But can I make wishes that, like... When you say affect me, if I wish for $1 billion, I could give that to as many people as I want, but it affects me, right? Instead of saying I wish for immortality, I'd be like, I wish I had the ability to make, like, an immortality serum. Drink this and you won't age for 20 years. Re-up it every 20 years and we'll never die of age. You know what I mean? Like, then I could just think of ways to, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. Some form of wording for immortality would be on the docket, though. You know? There are people who say, "Ah, man, there's beauty in death that gives life purpose." Fuck that, not me, man. You know, once upon a time, people died of dysentery when they were 20, and they were like, "That's God's will." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I don't think you'll lose purpose in life just because your age doubles or triples or quadruples. Give me that immortality, please, nom nom nom. I'll take it in a heartbeat. So that would be somewhere in there. I would just have to think about a way that makes it as universally flexible to my needs as possible. Besides, I wish I didn't die of old age. If you're forever young, then have fun getting abducted and tested on. It's okay, my second wish would be, I wish I had the ability to vaporize anyone I look at, or like my, you know, surely there would be, I got 2 more wishes. I can self-defense my way out of this. I just have to really critically think it through. The mall, Omega, wow! That's right, Addy, the epitome of capitalist greed. We can get everything and anything we want here. Immortality that combats long-term sickness like lead, microplastic, whatever else poisoning. Yeah, I don't want to die of no... Here's the thing. I don't want... When I say immortality, it's like... I would like... How would I wish for immortality where... If I'm a broken mess or somebody like puts cinder blocks on my legs and throws me on the bottom of the ocean, I don't live an eternity of torment that I can't be released from, right? If that happens, so be it. Take me out. But I think don't grow old isn't quite the wording I want. Because I'll have to be kept safe from the lead and microplastics, as you put it. How about I just, like, have a kill switch? That sounds like such a tormenting choice to give myself, though. I wish to live in peak physical condition until such time as I choose to off myself. Yeah, like that. You got the right idea, Camo. That'd be closer to what I'd be thinking. I'd want something like that, methinks. And I think that would be the play. Anything we want. All right, they're gonna buy anything they want. Yep, we're billionaires now. No price is too high for us now. Wow, limited edition super sweet and sour rainbow gumballs. They're yours. Really, Mint? Yeah, buy their whole stock. Mint, can I buy the new Encyclopedia of Demon Arts that just came out? Sure, Emmy, buy the entire set. Thank you. No way, the new Onion Bug plushies are out. I'm Omega, need like 50 of them. You can never have too many plushies, go for it. Fluffy City, here I come! Wait, is that a super rare Demon Eye Shadow that has to be imported at 500% price hike and is banned in 15 countries? Damn, me buying things from Japan right now. Mint! Go stock up, Emmy. Buy an entire life's worth. This is the best day ever, dang it! Emmy, look! Huh? What is it? It's the clothing department. Emmy, you know what time it is. Makeover time! There's so many cool clothes we can get now that we don't have to worry about running out of our allowances. Yeah, I'm gonna try on their most expensive outfits. Omega, good idea, Emmy. Let's go all out. They're so easy to please. But Mint, will you ever be pleased? Will you be fulfilled? Addie, what are you wearing? Oh, this is my new diamond dress. If I ever forget how rich we are, I can just rip a diamond off the dress and sell it for a few $1,000. Gosh dang it, that's weird, Addie. It's handy. By the way, your face is looking extra dark. Thanks, I just put on 5 times the amount of makeup I normally do. Your shirt seems to be very black now too. Yeah, it's an extremely rare fabric dye. The color is called Demon Darkness. I also got ribbon extensions. What do you think? Oh no, they're simply marvelous, Addie. Thank you. Being rich is great. Oh! Yes, indeed, Addie, my dear. Oh! What's going on? Why? I don't feel like Mint got the wish. All right, girls, that's enough shopping for today. Have them bag everything up and then head home. Already? But we're just getting started. We can come back tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy a few essentials for myself, and I'll meet you back at Emmy's place. Come on, Emmy, let's stop by the food court on our way out. Can we get pretzels? Sure, we'll buy every pretzel they have. Oh! Fuck, dude. Ooh, I'm exhausted from all this capitalism. My thumb hurts from hitting the buy button on all these food apps. By the way, where's Mint? I guess she's still shopping at the mall. Wow, good thing I added that elevated driveway that connects directly to your room, Emmy. Mint, you're back! You bought another limo? Yeah, the last one just wasn't cutting it anymore. I hired a team of engineers to design me a new one. This baby gets 2 miles per gallon. Oh, Mint darling, why are you content with wearing those rags? You should have gone with clothes shopping with us at the mall. No thanks, I like my clothes. Can't improve on perfection. You know, are we on the timeline where Mint might be the one that doesn't go fucking crazy? Are we on a timeline where these two turn into fucking snobs and she doesn't lose? You're back to playing this? Gosh dang it, I sure am. DX, what up? Besides, we can't exactly show off this stuff in public anyways. If we do, people will start asking questions. But you drove a limo into a second-story bedroom, that is true. But Mint, I omega want to look fancy and flaunt our wealth. It's too dangerous. Do as I say or no more money. No more money? I'm sorry, Mint. Whatever you say goes. Yeah, sorry, Mint. Hard to believe it's only been a few hours since we made that wish, huh? Hey, Mint. Can I order a pizza? I'm getting super hungry. You've already had 6 pizzas in the last 3 hours, but I guess so. Mint, I was thinking my room could use a home theater setup. What do you think? You live right near a movie theater, but alright. Hey Mint, can I buy a chocolate fountain? Uh-oh. Sure thing, Addie. Hey Mint, can I buy a helicopter? Okay, Emmy. Hey Mint, can I buy another yacht? I guess. Hey Mint, can I buy a real dinosaur skeleton? Okay. Hey Mint, can I buy 10,000 pounds of ketchup? Hey Mint, can I buy Antarctica? Hey Mint. Hey Mint. Hey Mint. Hey Mint. You both need to chill the heck out. You were the one who said we needed to ask if we wanted to buy anything. Yeah, you could have just split the money with us. It was my wish. You're being omega selfish. I hate you, Mint. How did we get to this point? Oh, wait. Is it all because of it's all because of that stupid money. If only Sadie hadn't... Yeah, there are moments where if there's like storm clouds around them, you can pat them on the head and you get like bonus scenes. You gotta fill up the pat meter. No, I can't blame this on anyone but myself. I'm the one who made the wish. I just wanted to be able to buy cool things for my friends. No, the truth is I just wanted to be rich so everyone would rely on me more. That was obvious. This game's so crazy. Boop. Maybe my friends already liked me for me and not the material things I owned. No, Emmy never liked you. And for good reason. But I'm glad you think that. No, we fucking hate you, actually, to be honest. Sorry, girls, I don't really... Oh, my new hologram phone is ringing. I really should hire a secretary. This is Emmy. I'm like super rich. How may I assist you? Since when do you answer your phone like that? Vicky, is that you? Hey, Emmy. Yeah, it's me. Hey, big sis, what's up? I called to tell you that we've got to be a bit more careful with our spending from now on. Vicky, exactly how many potatoes did you buy this time, dang it? Only 40 tons, but that's not the issue. It's our money. The Bank of Idols was robbed. We're broke, Emmy. They were robbed? But that's impossible. The buoy is one of the most secure foundation financial institutions in the world. Is that the BO1? I'm just gonna call it the buoy. They're still investigating. But they said the money seems to have just vanished. Oh. Yeah, it just clicked. Right before I read your message, U44, it just clicked. What the heck? It's just like how my french fries always vanish when I go to the bathroom during dinner. I really love the writing in this. Yeah, haha, exactly like that. It's a big mystery. Fucking Vicky, dude. Emmy, I can't go on. How will I buy potatoes without any money? Don't worry, Vicky. We don't have to worry about money anymore. Mint has. Shut up, you idiot! Huh? What was that about, Mint? Nothing. Dang it. Never mind. We'll figure something out. Why are you the one who's robbed? Why couldn't it have been Addie? Sorry, I was trying to... or why couldn't Mint have robbed herself? I'll be fine. I have enough potatoes to last me the rest of the week. Besides, the police say they have an idea of who stole the money. Really? That's great news. I'm sure they'll get it back. Apparently, the police got a tip about a girl with silver-haired twin tails carrying a giant sack from the bank to the area near our house. I know you're home right now, so be careful. A twin-tailed, silver-haired girl. Vicky, exactly how much money was stolen? Apparently, they cleaned out the main vault, which had $24 billion in it. 24 billion. Emmy, what's going on? That's it, Emmy. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Girls, I think we might have a problem on our hands. Dang it. We have the house surrounded! Come with your hands up! The cops are here! What do we do? Emmy, what's going on? What did Vicky say? They said that the Bank of Idols was robbed. About $24 billion was stolen. What? Hey, I lost almost everything at the casino. I have just enough left to buy this sick hat. Does it suit me? Fishin' for wishin'. That's a banger right there. That's a winner. That's a hat. That's a hat that you could put on your head. Sadie, we need to make a wish. I'll make it quick. Why? What's going on? The money is stolen, you idiot. You failed to mention that to us. Stolen? The police have a description of you. Are you saying you didn't steal the money? How could this have happened? Oh, whoa. No way. Of course not. What a shock. If you don't surrender, we'll break in. Come out now. Mint, what do we do? Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure how we can get out of this one. Leave it to me, girls. I'll come up with something. Wish for a way to stand your ground. Excuse me? That's the one we're picking. Or wish for a way to get out of this mess. I think this... Wish for a way to stand your ground is insane. Alright, I think that's the one we do, right? Nothing can go wrong with this wish. Alright, let's wish it. I'm not gonna lie to you girls, this wish might be a little dangerous. Just do something quick! Alright, here we go. Sadie, I wish we were all invisible? Oh, Addie, no. Oh, Addie, no. No. Addie, are you crazy? This is a bad idea, dang it. It's the only thing I can think of to escape. I like your wish, Addie. Really? I tried my best. Yeah, it's just the right amount of stupid. Thanks, Sadie. Addie wants to be disguisable, so make these girls invisible. Bro. Fucking idiot. I'm sorry. It worked. But wait. We're invisible, but our clothes aren't. Whoa, we really turned invisible! Watch out, girls. Addie, be careful. Sorry, Emmy. I can't really tell where I'm walking. Why did you walk right into me? Being invisible is kinda tough. That was rude. Sorry, Sadie. Invisibility is a bit confusing. Where are you? Kya, watch where you're grabbing. Wait, fucking Addie. Sorry, Sadie. I'm invisible. I can't tell when my hands are touching. I think you have a sense of awareness. Even if, like, if I close my eyes, my sense of, like, my sense of existence isn't that bad. How will I get married now? Fuck. Stand back. We're breaking the door down. Addie, stop messing around. We're about to get raided. They're gonna bust in. What do we do, dang it? What do you mean? We're invisible. They'll never see us. Our clothes aren't, though. They're gonna find us. Good point. All right, girls, let's strip. What the heck? Keep your clothes on, Addie. Let's just lay on the ground. Maybe if we pretend to be clothes, they won't see us. Okay, girls, get down. Don't make a peep. This is stolen money, no doubt about it. There's just one girl with a very stylish hat in here. Excuse me, young lass. Do you know what happened here? Nope, sorry. I've been playing this cool game called Lily's Night Off for my whole day off. So I've been pretty distracted. Understandable. We'll need you to leave the room for your own safety, ma'am. What? Why? Boys, let's search the room. Ow. What the? I walked on something. Ouch, stop stepping on me. What the heck? She's invisible. Mint, are you... Mint, are you okay? There's more than one.
Yay! Thank you!
He got me. Emmy, help!
Yay!
Yo, thanks for the 55 months, Pojo. This is so dumb. This is multitudes of dumb. Boys, the criminals are disguised as sentient fabric. Fan out and grab all of them. Hattie, help, they got me, dang it. Hey, let them go. You three freaks of nature are coming with us. Ouch, get off of me. Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew it. They are... Let us out of here, dang it, we didn't do anything. Nice try, alien scum. We know about your freakish cat-eared robot society of planet destroyers from the space clock the Porgrapopolis. How the heck do you pronounce that? I tried my best. We're just normal girls. What do you mean, normal girls? We're just innocent girls. Sure you are, though, admittedly, we didn't know that you can turn invisible. It must be some kind of instinctive last resort to keep your species hidden. I'm sorry, girls. Look like my wish made things omega worse. Alright, suit yourselves. If you don't want to tell us the truth, we'll just have to figure out on our own. Begin the dissection. The girls were secured at Area 51 and put on lockdown. The government continues to experiment on them to understand their invisibility. Yay, they're dead. Yay. Yay. Whew, what a day. I finally managed to get... It's me, that's me. I finally managed to get my long to-do list cleared out. I can finally relax now, yippee! Ah, sitting feels good after being on my feet for 30 hours straight. Sadie still sure does give me a lot of work. What's all this? Slacking on the job. Boss, no way! I was just testing the comfiness of this beanbag chair that I pulled out of the dumpster. Can't have you sitting on something uncomfy. So true, very good thinking, dear underling of mine. Yes, I aim to please only the best for my boss. Speaking of, haven't you forgotten something? Have I? I managed to do all the chores you left me. Let's see, I cleaned all the dirty garbage in the alleyway. I hand washed your socks, and I did your taxes. I don't even wear socks. Wait, can I get a full... I don't have a full body shot, but... Where's my latte? Your what? My latte. My double shot latte? Don't tell me you forgot about my latte. You're supposed to have a fresh double shot latte with extra whip waiting for me when I get back from work. Yumby coffee latte. Oh, I meant to tell you yesterday. We ran out of milk. What? How am I supposed to relax after such a stressful day if I don't have steaming hot triple shot latte with extra whip and caramel drizzle on top? Wow, she's tweaking out. You're so right, boss. It's totally my mistake. I'll run straight to the store now before you add any more ingredients to the drink. The store? I wouldn't be caught dead using pasteurized milk in my coffee. Go find a cow or something. Milk needs to be fresh, understand? A cow? But we're in the city. Don't bore me with the details. I have a lot of binge watching to do if I want to finish this anime anytime soon. True. My quadruple shot latte with extra whipped caramel drizzle and cinnamon on top better be ready before I get to episode 786. Yes, ma'am, right away. Random street. Ah, yes. Random street. Jeez, where the heck am I gonna find a cow? I don't even know where I am. Oh, I ran into them again. Wait, this is weird. I'm finding them again. And so then I said, over my omega dead body. Oh, hey, it's those girls Sadie has been granting wishes for. No way, you're so cool, Addie. They seem pretty chill. Maybe I should introduce myself. So what happened next? They pulled out a shotgun and... Oh, they're leaving. Oh well, probably for the best. I'd better get back to finding that milk. There you are. What the heck are you doing over there? You're heading closer to the city center. You won't find any cows there. Sorry, boss. I thought I heard an ice cream truck. What? You heard an ice cream truck and you didn't get me a particular sponge-shaped, yet legally distinct popular cartoon character popsicle? Oh, unforgivable. You know what? Forget the latte. You spoiled my appetite. Come on, we're going back. Sorry, boss. Oh. Behind the scenes 4. Nice. Well then. So, let's speed run back to where we were and pick the more sensible option, right? Can I actually just jump to next choice? So we're gonna wish for something safe. She's gonna use it on a board game. We're gonna wish for wealth. We're gonna become surrounded by the police after they have their shopping spree. And then we're gonna pick the more sensible choice, which is wish for a way to get out of this mess. But Addie has the last wish, so it's still probably gonna be omega stupid. I'm sorry, girls, but this is the only thing I can come up with. Whatever it is, hurry up. Sadie, I wish we could be teleported to another country. What? Addie, what the heck are you thinking? Oh, this is a great wish. I know just the place. Where are we gonna go? Whatever, at least we'll get out of danger for the moment. Sadie better not put us somewhere weird. Somewhere dark and rainy would be nice. Relax, I've got this. The girls just gotta get away, so let's go on a fun vacay. Alright, where are your guesses? My first guess is they end up in, like, a really silly interpretation of Japan. North Korea? That'd go crazy. Vegas isn't a different country. Yo, what up, Wolsk? You missed them wishing for 10,000 pounds of ketchup. Your favorite. North Korea would go crazy. Mexico. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it. It's been 2 months already. Time flies when you're in paradise. I just wish you picked somewhere that wasn't so hot, dang it. I didn't even buy this game. I'm gonna refund it! No, this game's great. You didn't... Hang on, hang on. Oh. Are you convinced? Have you changed your mind? Are you on board now? Olay. Hang on, I'm gonna do... And I got one more thing that might convince you. There's a head pat mechanic. There we go. Viva Mexico! Camarero, another taco por favor. What is going on? Her Spanish has improved a lot. Addie, that's your 20th taco today. You need to calm down. What is going? But the El Pastor is omega delicious. It's too good to pass up. We've talked about this game before, of course. Yeah, I know we have. But consider the following. You know? Maybe you need a refresher. You have a big-ass forehead. You got like an idiot forehead. That is like a punchable forehead. Can we at least take these mustaches off? I'm gonna overheat. Maybe if you brought a poncho that wasn't black, you wouldn't be so hot. But my aesthetic, dang it. Besides, we need these mustaches to blend in with the locals. We're still wanted fugitives. We can't risk it. This is absurd. I don't care anymore. Uh-oh. Ah, that's so much better. Oi! Hendejo! Are you trying to blow our cover? Would you stop speaking Spanish? It's embarrassing, dang it. Hola, I was just enjoying a taco when I saw you shave your mustache faster than I have ever seen a man shave a mustache. I was wondering if you could teach me how to... Wait a minute. You look just like Emmy of the Lily Pads. One of the runaway fugitives from another country who stole all that idol money. It's the policia! Wait, I didn't even realize that. It's the police. This game is so stupid, dude. I was actually doing something involving a cheek poke at work. I used this game as reference. It's so good. Like they really nailed it. It's like so good. No speaka español. You speak like a foreigner. Lo sabia. You can't fool me. You're under arrest. Under arrest? Huh? Wait, dang it. Mint, Emmy's in trouble. What should we do? Quiet, Addie. It's too risky. We'll be exposing our cover too if we did anything. Your tacos, senores. Yay, more tacos! Gracias! Oh, baby, time to eat. Addie, Mint, help me! I mean... Ayodi! Mi adia! Yaminta! Maldita se! Sia? I don't... Do you three know this person? Oh, she doesn't wear socks! Oh, there we go. We got the answer about Sadie's feet. Do you three know this person? No sabemos. Your Spanish pronunciation is impeccable. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know, like, I wouldn't... Oh, pardon. Enjoy your tacos, fellow citizens. And nice mustaches. No, don't take me away, please! How do you say no in Spanish? Yeah! You were right, Addie. These El Pastor tacos are delicious. Right? We should have become fugitives and ran to Mexico years ago. So, what about Emmy? Will she be okay? She's on her own now. I'm too busy working on my tan to care about Addie. And Addie is so focused on food, she probably has no idea what's going on. Works for me. Camrio. More tacos. Emmy was arrested, extradited, and forced to mine rocks in prison for the next 30 to 40 years. Just pronounce it like it's Japanese and you'll be close enough. I can't tell if that's the joke or if you're serious. Because like because when you say speak it like Japanese, I go, so do I break it down into like 2-letter syllables? Because if so, that would help my brain a lot. Very serious. Because I see the policia, and then I go policia. Because like policia when I think Japanese. But if I speak English, I'm like policia. Policia. That is correct. Let's go! Spanish is Japanese. Hey, that's helpful. Serio? That, you know what? There we go. From now on, Spanish is Japanese. Damn, she yearns for the mines, though. Damn, she got to go to the mines for free? Addie, Mint, and Sadie enjoyed their new lives in Mexico. Their days were full of tacos, relaxation, and more tacos. Let's go. The fucking image, dude. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we have another set of wishes where we gotta go back to the beginning. We start by letting Emmy squander her first wish, which makes me sad. I like when Emmy gets the best wish. But this is the timeline we have chosen. She wishes for a board game. They play for it for a bit. And then now it's time for the second wish. We have done everything on the wealth path. So now we let Addie wish for richness in appetite. And then we allow Mint to have the last wish. That'll go fine. Alright, cool. We got plenty of reading to do. I'll go next. I wish that everything I touch could turn into delicious sweets. Could. I hope that could does heavy lifting or we're fucked. Addie, that's a terrible wish. Why? This way I can eat as much candy as I want. My belly will be omega full from now on. Finally, a good wish. I want that could to be doing overtime. Like, I want her to have agency. Grant Addie's wish and give her the touch of delish. Way to go there, Midas. Oh, did it work? Where's Addie? I bet she's just a pile of candy. Girls, I'm down here. Why are you on the floor? Oh no, I'm having a hard time standing up. Yep, I knew it. Yo, she's a slime girl! Let's go! Addie, you... What is this? I gave you what you wanted. Everything you touch turns into sweets. Even me? Well, technically you're touching yourself by default, I guess. Oh wow, my muscles are literally jelly. It's hard to control them. I got some stuff to do, so I'm gonna poo for a bit. Page me if you need me. We don't have your number. The dialogue box version didn't change to gummy. Shit game! Yeah, I know, right? You're leaving us right now? It's okay, Emmy. I'll be back before you know it. What the heck, I told you girls this wasn't a good idea. Addie's turned into goop and our ticket out of this mess just poofed away. Dang it. Am I going to be like this forever? I'll never be a super cute idol at this rate. My dreams will go stale, just like my gummy body. Don't worry. Slime girls can be adorable. What happened to her? It's like her DNA has been fused with pure sugar. Don't worry, Addie. We'll find a way out of this. I can run some tests and find a way to put you back to normal. Don't touch them. Thanks, Mint. No problem. We're going to have to... Lick, lick. Wait! What is it, Addie? I taste... Omega delicious! I taste so good. Every part of me is absolutely scrumptious. My hands taste like honey. My face tastes like gummy bears. The inside of my mouth tastes like pure sugar. Oh, I don't like that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Self-vor was not on my, like, bingo card. But she wouldn't be slimy, she'd be sticky. Yeah, generally. Right? Addie, calm down, please, dang it. Girls, taste me. What? Stop, Addie. We need to get you back to normal. Emmy, come on, lick me. Alright. I guess I could have a quick taste. She's gonna turn into a slime! No! Run! Emmy, stop. Anything she touches will turn into candy, remember? Dang it, Addie, I can't lick you. I don't want to turn into whatever that is. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I wonder if everything I eat tastes like candy, too. Girls, I have an omega sweet idea. Follow me. The music is upsetting. We made it! I can't wait to try all these foods. You're leaving a slime trail, Addie. It's making a mess. How rude. It's not a slime trail. It's high fructose corn syrup. Whatever it is, it's gross. Be careful not to touch it, Emmy. Wait. We're all fucked if that trail is contagious. You're like walking COVID. There, anchovies. I gotta try some of those. Mint, I'm scared. Is there anything you can do for Addie? I've been thinking about it. I need a DNA sample to see if I can reverse engineer this. Let's just grab some of the slime she left on the floor. Good idea, Amy. Go grab a handful for me. I'm not touching it. Omega, no way! The anchovies turned into candy the moment they touched my mouth! It tastes so good! I need to try more food! Where does this place hide its mushrooms? Is she just like picking the things that sound the most gross to her? If she's made of sugar, then isn't she water soluble? Yeah, yeah, actually it does depend on if she turns the water into candy. Addie, hold on. Huh? What's up? Did you think of any other foods I can try? Addie, that's enough. We need to find Sadie and turn you back to normal. What? But this wish is great. Everything tastes so yummy. That's because everything you touch turns into candy. It's weird. It's not weird. Maybe regular food is weird. Everybody loves candy. You're not thinking straight right now. You don't understand what's going on. No, you two don't understand. Everything is better this way. I never have to taste anything bad ever again. My entire body is candy. Life is nothing but sweet now. No more bad. It's like a constant supply of world-changing flavor being pumped right into my very existence. It's as if the gods of sweetness have given me exclusive access to pure rapturous deliciousness. Sugar crystals are lining the inside of my brain. Addie, get a hold of yourself. Yeah, Addie, you're starting to freak me the heck out. You two just don't understand. If only you could experience this sensation for yourself. The pure omega sweetness of it all. Oh god, start running. Pahi is turning to candy if he heads pat. Oh god. Help me, Emmy. No more head pats for her. It was Stay back, Addie! Come on, you're gonna love it. Don't touch us, gosh dang it! Emmy, we've got to get out of here. Sadie screwed everything up. We still have one wish left. I'll figure something out. For now, let's get out of here so I can think. Alright, let's go. Caught you, man! No way. Emmy, help me. Welcome to the sweet side of life, Mint. I'm sorry, Mint. I couldn't do anything. Are you okay? She's better than okay now. I'm amazing. Is she chocolate? I told you! What the heck? Everything tastes so chocolatey. You're dark chocolate. I'm 85% cocoa, Addie. I feel so happy. I taste so good. I can feel the universe inside of me. You taste delicious! This is horrifying. So do you! Isn't it the best? I love this feeling. It's like I can understand everything and nothing all at once. Emmy, you gotta try this. No, thank you. Emmy, you don't understand. I'm sorry for bullying you all the time. My eyes have been opened. Join us, Emmy. You'll see the truth, too, if you just turn into sweets with us. Stay back! You're totally missing out, Emmy. Being chocolate is awesome. Come on, Emmy. Just give it a try. I promise it's so mega cool. Addie, why are you doing this? Is this what you really wanted? Huh? Do I really want this? Is this what she gets sad over? If you could just feel how I feel now. It's like any emptiness inside of me is gone. I feel full and whole for the first time in a long time. Damn, that's morbid in a weird way. That's so sad. I didn't know Addie was a bloodlord. But maybe Emmy is right. I might be taking this a bit too far. I'm not even sure who or what I've become now. Maybe I shouldn't have let my desires control my actions. I can't believe I had to head pat her. just to go on. I that head pat right there, you know, now I'm candy. I guess I am being selfish. After all, I can't always have everything I want my way. It's not fair to everyone else. Well, no matter what. It's too late now. My brain is already candy. I can't think straight. Everything feels so fluffy. I gotta get out of here, gosh dang it. They can't be reasoned with anymore. The problem is, this idiot right here is the one with the final wish. So that means she's probably not getting away, right? Oh, there it is. Hey, kiddos, what's going on? Oops, sorry, Emmy. Didn't mean to bump into you. Gotcha, Emmy. No! What the heck did I wander into? Oh my gosh, that's a big chocolate bar. Hey, Sadie. The chocolate talked. It's me. It's Mint. I'm the talking chocolate. She should have been mint chocolate. That would have been funny. Oh, right. Now I see the resemblance. Hey, Sadie, want to taste me? No, I do not. So, what's going on down there? Oh, that. Addie's just turning Emmy into candy. Ah, yes, of course. All done. Emmy has joined the candy life. I can't believe this. Sniff, sniff. Emmy, okay? Why are you crying? Did the candy transformation backfire? Relax, girls. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I taste... I'm crying because I taste so gosh dang good. Let's go! Okay, I knew she liked donuts. But, fucking Walsk. I knew she liked donuts, but this is, not what I was expecting. Why does Emmy always get screwed over in transformations? Why does Emmy get screwed over, period, at all times? I've seen this donut image before. I didn't- You have?! That's funny. That's pretty good. I'm crying because I taste so gosh dang good. Yeah, now you understand how omega awesome it is. I can't believe I doubted you two for even a second. Told you, isn't it amazing? Ah, my brain is so candy. Well, looks like my wish was a huge success. You three surely are a sight to behold. Gotta keep a straight face. Wait, Sadie, say that again. Say what? That this wish was a huge success due to my amazing powers and good looks? No, the part of us being a sight to behold. Girls, this is it. What do you mean, Addie? We can definitely become omega famous from this. Yeah, if we went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Not like that, I mean, who wouldn't want to see 3 girls who have been transformed into candy? Oh, I get it. We could become even bigger stars than our sisters. Addie, that's actually not a bad idea. And think of all the money we'd make. But I've also been considering another wish for a while. Something that would push us into the next level of confectionery candy evolution. I'll leave it up to you, mint chocolate. Go with your gut and choose whatever you think is the sweetest. So, wish for candy evolution or wish for global cuisine notoriety? I tried poking the cheek of the donut, but you can't. Huge limitation. I encourage you all to @ the developer on Twitter. They're active there. And say, why can't I poke the donut? Grr. I'm sure. Let's wish for candy evolution, I think. And then we gotta do both, so let's just go left to right. I think, both of them are surely gonna be stupid as fuck. Everything is candy! The candy has changed me, it has opened my eyes. Sadie, I wish I gained... Oh my gosh, this name keeps activating my phone. I wish that I gained any of the abilities of the candy I consume. What? That is an interesting request. That's so smart, Mint. It's such a natural path to take as candy. What the fuck does... Emmy, you deserve better. Great thinking, Mint. I can't wait to see how you push the boundary of sugar into the future. Let Mint eat so she can perform a great feat. This doesn't make the most sense, but we'll see. You really are Omega Smart, Mint. What candy will you eat first? This is it. This is what my entire life has culminated towards. You're gonna bite her, aren't you? You should eat some taffy so you can become stretchy. Don't consume your friends. Don't turn this into, like, a murder scene. Eddie, can I taste you again? Yes, as much as you want. I love being tasted. Oh, wow, you're gonna taste each other again? How nice. I want to be tasted too, dang it. Well then, here I go. Oh, whoa, this feels even better than before. What was that? Whoa, Mint, you took a chunk out of Addie. Uh-oh. This flavor, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Do more. My whole body is telling me this is my true purpose. Eat more of me, Min. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is not my fetish. Omega, awesome. Oh god, no pieces of her are missing. I finally understand. This is the future. Being eaten is how I can help Mint ascend to the next level of candy evolution. Keep going, Mint. Keep eating all of Addie. This is what I've always wanted. I feel complete now. I will always be here, inside of Mint. Emmy, you should become part of Mint. Wow, you are delicious. Addie, my brain, it's trembling. The sweetness, it's calling out to me. I can feel it everywhere. Emmy, Addie loves you very much. I have her memories. She's so happy we were all able to become candy together. Wow, that's so cool. Hi, Addie. I hope it's warm and comfy in there. It's very comfy in here. So comfy. You should join, Addie. Can I? You'll really eat me too? Thanks for the meal. Yay! What is this image? What am I looking at? What's going on? What is this? Everything feels so fluffy. Isn't it incredible? Mint, taste me more. Keep tasting all of me, dang it. Yeah, the face is crazy. Sure, Addie's waiting for you after all. Dang it, I can't believe I was missing out on this. Eat more of me, Mint. I feel like I'm narrating porn. That was an Omega spicy donut, dang it. Oh, Mint's saying dang it now. Let's go. More. I need more. I need to eat everything in the world. Mint went on to turn every living thing on Earth into candy. She consumed all in her path, absorbing all knowledge, memories, abilities, energy, and entire existences. Mint grew to devour entire planets as she followed the path of sweetness, eventually becoming a singularity, birthing a new universe of pure sugar. Yeah, okay. If you say so. Alright, there we go. Oh, Addie's memory. Oh. More side stuff. Oof, ouch, owie. Emmy, what's wrong? This sure, yeah, that was a rough one. They pushed me down. What? Who did? Some bullies pushed Emmy down and took her lunch. What the heck? Omega, not cool. I'll take care of it. Addie, wait. Stop right there, bullies. Huh? Who are you? Bully A says. Oh, she must be a friend of that orange-haired weirdo, says Bully B. Emmy's not a weirdo. She's my super friend. Super friend, haha. This one's a weirdo, too. Wait, I remember her. She's the little sister of that famous idol Lily Pad Lucy or something like that. Her name is Lily Pad Lily, and she's the best sister in the whole world. Look, she's even dressed exactly like her sister. I'm gonna be just like Lily when I grow up, and she would never allow you to get away with this. Don't you have any personality of your own? Shut up! Give me Emmy's lunch back, or else. Or else what, little Lily? Oh. Or I'll, Sorry, Emmy. Oh, damn. Where does it hurt? That's rough. Is it bruised here too? There? Right here? Right here. Does that sting? Sorry, Emmy. I couldn't get your lunch back. Damn, that's fucked up. It's okay, Addie. I'm glad you got away with just a few bruises. It's not fair. Omega not fair. One day I'll be even more famous than Lily. Then nobody will mess with us ever again. Damn. What's wrong, Addie? You look really down. I think that was really cool of you, Addie. I'm sorry they beat you up. Are you okay? I was just thinking about an incident with those bullies from a couple years ago. Dude, you ever have that, though? Like, you ever are having a perfectly normal, happy day? Like, everything's perfect, and then, like, all of a sudden you're like, damn, I really shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have, said that mean thing to my friend after that game 12 years ago. You know, I just kind of blurted it out, and it was super not cool, and I saw the pain on their face, and I'll never forget. You ever have those moments? Stuff like that? Yeah, I have that all the time. Like, I'm just taking a shower, and I'm like, I really shouldn't have said that thing to that person 12 years ago that I only was acquainted with for 1 month, but it really stuck with me that was super shitty thing of me to do. Like, stuff like that where I'm like, oh god, or like, man, I really should have done this differently and did that, or stood up for this person or said that. Just in the most random moments. It's okay, buddy. Oh yeah, that was a scary moment. This song is called Addie's Game Over. I feel so bad seeing you covered in... I felt so bad seeing you covered in bruises when you got back. If only I was as cool as Lily. Maybe I could have gotten your lunch back and taught them a lesson. I think you're plenty cool as you are, dang it. Emmy's right, you didn't even think twice about rushing into that situation in order to help a friend. I think that makes you really brave. You think I'm brave? I was only doing what I thought Lily would do in that situation. It's easy to think about what someone would do, but actually putting it to action is what makes you a strong person. True. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess I never thought about it that way before. It's nice that you look up to Lily so much, but never forget that you're our friend because we like you for who you are, Addie. Aww. And she is an idiot. Emmy, mint. Thanks, girls. I'll do my omega best to be my true self from now on. Full bottle. Whoa! Sparkles! I got Head Pat Addie to max level. Can I do anything with that? Oh, I can click on it. Wait. Let's do our last routes before I start doing shit like that, maybe? Perhaps? Now that we've turned the world into candy, we gotta become world famous candy monsters. The existential dread reel when trying to sleep. It's funny how it comes in waves, though. Like, sometimes I'll be like, I'll have an existential sleep day, but like, the next day I'll think about my existential sleep day, and I'm like, damn, that's stupid. Not even thinking about it doesn't even bug me. I'm like, that's dumb, Pahi. Don't even worry about it. You know, like, sort of energy. Alright, so I think we should now wish for global cuisine notoriety. Like, truly with what she wanted, I think this accomplished her goal. She did not just simply become world famous, she became world. She was the ultimate existence. Yeah, we turned existence into candy, but I guess we could just be admired instead. Sadie, I know what I want to wish for. Let's hear it. I wish we had everything we needed to become candy idols. Nice work, Mint. This is gonna be omega awesome. This wish is absolutely dandy, so let's make these girls into idols made of candy. Oh. Alright, girls, the show starts in less than 60 seconds. Good luck out there. Mint became an ex-parasite. Yeah. You know what up, Auburn? This is it, girls. This is everything we've ever dreamed of. And to think, all it took was to become famous idols. To become famous idols was turning into sentient sugar. Let's do this thing, dang it! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's all give a warm welcome to the Lil Treats. Yeah, that checks out. The donut on piano. The slime girl. The Jolly Rancher girl. Chocolate. Hello, Tokyo! Thank you for having us. Are you ready for a sweet time? Yeah, this is pretty cute. We're the Little Treats. I wish Emmy was real. She's a fucking donut, dude. It's... Let's rock candy and roll cake. That's rude. She fucking donut, though. She looks so stupid. You're right, that is rude. I'm bullying her. I'm part of the problem. Addie, Mint, and Emmy went on to become the Little Treats, an extremely successful idol group. They became the first idol group in history to sell 20 billion copies of their debut album. All of their fans willingly turned themselves into candy. Wow, it's that easy. Bop. Candy idols. Wow, there's like a lot left to do, even though I finished the main game. Huh. Carefully. I said carefully. Don't worry, boss. I got it. Back in grade school, oh, what's that? They used to call me the balancer. I could balance a fridge on the tip of my nose. A fridge! I don't care about fridges or your stupid arbitrary titles. Will you just give the star back to me already? Check this out. I bet you can balance this on I could balance this on my little toe. Ah, just give it to me. Sorry, boss. I just wanted to impress you. Well, messing around with such an incredibly rare item is not a way to do it. After all, it's extremely uncommon to find humans who have such pure levels of wish energy. And extracting it is such a pain. If we lose even a single wish that I've collected, it'll be a huge setback. Extracting wish energy? So that's what we're doing. Oops, I may have said too much. You've been collecting them from those girls? Is this really something we should be taking from them? It's no big deal. They won't even know they're missing anything. Oh, so she is QB? Yeah, but in which way? But what exactly is wish energy? Something, bunnies and rainbows, hopes and dreams, and blah blah blah. Does it really matter? It's not like they're using them anyway. Don't worry about it. Just go back to pushing your little buttons and looking at your little screens. You should be thankful I'm keeping you around at all. Or do you want to be back on the streets with your amnesia? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's almost time for me to head out again, so I need to get ready. Just keep observing with Wishman and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine? But something feels wrong. Maybe I should tell the girls about this. I might be able to catch them before they run into Sadie tonight. Oh. There they are. I can't believe you disarmed a burglar with a shotgun. We're finishing that storyline. Nice. They look so happy. Maybe Sadie really isn't doing anything weird to them after all. And to think they turned into their life, to think they turned their life around and became a Lily Pad fan. But I still feel like I should say something. Here I go. Beware! Beware the genie! Look out, girls, get behind me. Who the heck are you? Leave us alone, dang it. Our sisters warned us about crazy people like you. I'm not crazy. I came to warn you about your wish energy being extracted and a genie with wings who lives in trash and your wishes going horribly wrong and okay, maybe I do sound a tiny bit crazy. But you really have been getting your wishes granted. They just seem to go wrong every time. That's your plan? I feel like the crotchety old man at the beginning of the movie who's like, beware, beware the genie. And it's like, who are you? And they're like, I saw the future. And then and that's for the viewer, not for that character, because they never think of that crazy old lady again. Stop spouting your nonsense and back off. Yeah, leave us alone. Hang on a second, I'm just trying to help. I'm a nice person. That's exactly how that's exactly what the How to Spot Bad People with Bad Intentions book said a bad person would say. Stand back, girls. I'll take care of this. Breathe in and... Huh? Omega Alpha Punch! Oh, my good kidney. Run, girls, quick, down that alleyway. Oh, I think I may need a hospital. That didn't go the way I imagined at all. I think I'll just rest here for a second, on the ground. What was that all about? It's just like our sisters warned us. There are crazy people everywhere. Yeah, maybe. Oh, where are we? There's trash everywhere. It stinks here. Oh, I'm so close after all this time. Quiet, girl. Someone's here. Hide. Whew, all this wishing stuff is hard work. It's kind of nice to have a routine. Grant wishes, reset the timeline so those girls forget everything, rest and repeat. Man, I could go for a burrito right about now. Which reminds me, where did my underling run off to? It's almost time for me to go. She's gone. I couldn't get a good look at her face, though. What the heck was that all about? Something about wishes and resetting memories? Super weird. So what do we do now? Let's just go to Addie's house and forget all about these random encounters. Sounds good. Let's try to avoid running into any more weirdos talking about granting wishes. Nice. Oh. Bam! Behind the scenes 5. Alright. So. Boing, 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 boing. Every ending is canon. Yeah, every ending is canon. So I think I just tried clicking on this. Oh, it worked. Where are we going? Addie's memory? Oh, it's this. Oh. Wait, is this the... Wait, did I screw up? Oh, this is the same thing. Must be a friend. Orange weirdo. Give it back. I'm glad you just got away with a few bruises. Present day. Look really down. I was just thinking about those bullies from a couple years ago. Am I forced to do the head pat? Yeah, I'm forced to do the head pat. Wait, but if I do this, I can't. Interesting, the fast forward doesn't work for this. Wait, so how do I... Did I miss head pat events before? Like... Hang on, I'll show you... So usually the game stops me or gives me a hard warning, right? Maybe I played this game before that. I know this game has gotten quality of life patched a few times. Yeah. So it is possible, probably before the creator made head pat events more obvious. Yeah. That could be what happened. So do I have to go back to my earliest runs? Now the question is, will it hard stop me? Hang on, girls. Isn't this a bit weird? Wait! It stopped me! Wait, it's different! Wait, hold up. Hang on, girls. Isn't this a bit weird? Huh? This is unexpected. This has never happened before. Uh-oh. Okay, so everything Is it the same? Wishes like anything we want. Don't encourage her. I just got here. How weird. Yeah, everything's the same all the way up until the dialogue stopped. That's unexpected. Huddle up! Doesn't this seem to be exactly what the weird stranger was talking about? Yeah, good catch, Mint. What was it that they said again? Dang it, Addie, you need to pay attention. They said that all our wishes were going wrong. Listen up, girls. There's a 0.0001% chance any of this is legit. But on the off chance it is, here's something we could possibly try. Hey, you girls mind? I have this whole speech I usually do. Sorry, that was rude of us. You said you were here to offer us a few wishes or something, right? Did I mention that? Well, yeah, that's right. I'll grant you 3 wishes! For you to be precise. Omega, cool! I want to wish for something life-changing. Like, what if everything I touched turned into candy? Or what if I bleached my hair and put gel in it to make it all spiky? Both of these things have happened. Been there, done that. So then we can, when can we make our first wish? I've already done warm-ups. I'm all ready for some serious wishing. What's your first wish gonna be? Wish for something together? Aww, that's gonna... I wonder... Well. It shows itself. Wish for something together! Okay, girls. Just like we talked about. Let's do it. What are you 3 planning? Wait, dang it. We really should. Now! I wish I had a room full of pudding. I wish Sadie would go away. Dang it. I wish we had all the memories of our previous wishes back. I want to know who said what. I wish we had a room full of oh, I see who. I see. She wished for a room full of pudding. That was obvious to Parsh. The I wish Sadie would go away. Dang it was the giveaway. I probably could have figured it out, but the dang it. Then I wish we had the memories of our previous wishes back. Huh? What was that? I wasn't expect all 3 of you to blurt a wish at once. What am I even supposed to do? What are you 2 doing? What kind of wishes were those? I tried to tell you, dang it. We don't need our memories back if we just get rid of her. Getting our memories back should be top priority. Then we can wish smarter. Sorry, Mint. I got so hungry that it just kind of slipped out. It's okay, Addie. I know how much you love sweets. Sadie, that doesn't count. You probably can't grant multiple wishes at once. Give us a do-over. No can do. I distinctly heard you all wish for something and there are no take-backs allowed. No way. So they're gonna get pudding. They're gonna have all of their memories back and then she's gonna go away. That's a Pogger's deal right there. That's good enough. Then you'll just know that you didn't need the other wishes. You'll get all the trauma. You'll understand that you didn't need any wishes. She'll be gone, and you can talk it over with pudding. How about this? Since I think it's cute that you all tried coming up with a new way of wishing, I'll treat all 3 of your wishes as one wish. Really? You'd do that? She's probably planning something, Addie. So true, Mint. Sharp as ever. I'll treat all 3 of your wishes as one wish. But to keep it fair, I'll only be able to grant each wish partially. So what's a partial amount of pudding? She'll kind of go away. Oh well, I guess that's not so bad. I guess it's better than nothing. That's the spirit. Granting all 3 at wish seems kind of boring, doesn't it? It'll be more fun like this. Yeah, what's partial pudding? Bro, am I gonna get... Oh no, so they only get the monkey's paw. Yeah, the room's gonna be filled with, like, an ingredient for pudding. 1/3 a room full of pudding. Yeah. This is gonna be like the room is full of whole milk. You know? A room full of whole milk. They have Sadie's phone number, but she leaves. And, they remember, like, one wish. They only remember the good parts. Unpasteurized, of course. Yeah, that would be too much. remembering the end result without how they got there. That would be terrible. I mean, I hope they do that because it would be more interesting. But I think the more obvious thing would be to give them part of the process, like the happy parts without the ending. I mean, not all the wishes turned out terrible. They got Mecha Mint out of the deal. And that is like, honestly, what more could you ask for? Like, genuinely, you know, how is that a bad ending? You'll be way more fun like this. Omega True! Uh-oh, give me just a quick sec here. I gotta consult the manual. Silly Girl's Guide to Granting Wishes. I see. It all makes sense now. Okay, so each wish gets 1/3 of the wishing cancel's amount of wishing power for one single wish according to the Wish Ordinance 1221B subsection 7447 revision 2. Alright, first up, Addie. Yippee, I can't wait. Girls, we're gonna fall into pudding comas. Pudding for Addie. It's gonna be 1/3 the room, maybe. Oh, Omega Pudding, here I come. Huh? Sadie, what is this? There's barely any pudding here. Bro, what? What? Sorry, I need to turn off my phone's ability to listen to me. Seems like wishing power works on more of a logarithmic scale. Well, that's a nice amount of pudding, though. She's gonna, like, walk over here when she goes away. 30% power is more like 5% or something like that. I don't really understand it myself. There's a lot of weird math involved, and I totally flunked geometry class. No way. Eat your pudding! What are you doing? You dropped your pudding! Next up is Emmy's wish. Let's see, if I remember correctly, you wish that I'd go away. Yes, if you'd be so kind. This saddens me, sad face. Did you say Sadie and your phone thought... Yes, that's exactly what happened. 3 times so far this stream. Emmy, don't you want to have our wishes granted? Why would you wish for that? I don't care. I just want to be left alone, dang it. You can't reason with her, Addie. Emmy is a mystery. Get it over with, Sadie. Away for Emmy. We're only like 5%. Huh, Sadie's actually gone. The wish worked, girls. I'm right here, actually. Just as I thought, the wish power wasn't enough to make it happen. Yay, she didn't leave. We still have our wishes. But she left and then she came back. It worked. Why didn't the wish work? Looks like the wish moved me away from you for a little bit. Makes total sense. Yeah, she went away for a bit. Dang it, that's a complete ripoff. You can take up any complaints with the Wishing Council. Decisions are handled every 3rd decade. Time for the final wish. Mint, your wish is that your 3 would get your memories back from your previous wishes, wasn't it? What could you mean by that? I just got here after all. We met after I committed breaking and entering like 5 minutes ago, remember? We know you've been using your wish power to undo everything and make us forget our previous wishes. Yeah, we all overheard you talking about your plan in that stinky alleyway. You overheard me? Wait. So you saw my poor young lady living, you saw a poor young lady living in an alleyway and you didn't even stop to help? I just figured you liked living in a disgusting alleyway. You didn't bring me a blanket or give me a few cents or anything. Could it be that you 3 are truly so heartless? Oh, woe is me. Enough with the theatrics. Explain yourself. It was so cold and lonely. Cry. Alright, you caught me. The truth is, so far, despite my best efforts, your wishes haven't really gone the way you'd expect cute girls' little wishes to go. Huh? What do you mean? Well, normally you'd expect rainbows and butterflies, stuff like that, I guess. What kind of things have we wished for? Oh, you know, general amounts of mayhem, death, and total destruction of the universe. Whoa! Crazy, I know! Despite my best efforts to make you 3 as happy as I possibly can, it keeps going upside down. And so, in an incredible display of my limitless benevolence, at the end of each of these disastrous paths, I decide to grant my own wish and reset everything. All this to give you another chance at happiness. No way, you're the Omega nicest wish angel person thingy ever. I feel like we're being misled. I could lose my license over this, you know? If that's the case, then maybe you're not so bad after all. Alright, we get it. Can you grant my wish now? I'm curious to see how we could have possibly screwed up so bad. Okie dokie, here we go. Memory restore. Huh? I can kind of remember, but everything is fuzzy. It's like my memories are covered in jelly. I can only make out specific parts. Dang it, this is frustrating. Well, it wasn't full power after all. You should be able to remember the wishes you made at least. The outcomes might be somewhat hazy. Let's see, it looks like one time I wished for a robot that could do all of our chores. I don't see how that could go bad. Me neither! Me neither! I don't either! Mecha Mint is beast! Mecha Mint is best girl! She said beep boop! It was so funny! You were erased from existence. I was what? I wish to be more confident. Sadie, was I cool? You were insanely cool. In fact, you were so cool you created a totalitarian dictatorship that ruthlessly controlled the entire planet. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Dang it. Omega, cool, I wish that we had superpowers. And that would be the aforementioned total destruction of the universe. No way! Hey girls, we should totally do that wish again. We can make it work this time. She do be saying beep boop though. Okay, let's all take a deep breath. Enough with the reminiscing on the good old days. You've been given a second chance. Anyways, you're here now. All that matters is that what you wish for going forward. Yeah, we can do better this time. I promise I'll do my best to grant them well. Sadie's Omega right. We can redo our old wishes now and fix them to make sure they don't get all messed up. Addie, we're not doing the superpowers thing again, dang it. Besides, if we're going to try and fix a wish, we should do the one where I get super confident again. I would simply not make a totalitarian government this time. You'd think so, but... Fair point, Emmy, but I would simply not bring about the end of the universe with superhero wish this time. You're both being dummies. If you just took a second to think about our past wishes, you'd see a pattern. There's a common theme with all of your old wishes. There is? Yeah, all of our wishes were self-centered. We were only thinking of ourselves. Mint, I don't ever want to hear that from you. Fantastic. Thanks for bringing the group together with the only smart thing you said since the time is Mint redemption arc? Is the brain stored in the bunny? Omega smart. You're right, Mint. I think we were on the right track with trying to wish at the same time, but we still failed to wish for something together. For once, I agree with you, Mint. What we need to do is try to wish for something for the sake of others, dang it. Emmy agrees with Mint. Whoa, I know! Maybe if we wish for stuff that helps everyone, we can reach an Omega happy ending. Exactly, you're a smart girl, Addie. Hey, I came up with that idea first. You girls bring such a tear to my eye, such benevolence. I can feel the wishing power radiating from you three. So then, what will you wish for? Addie, you know what to do. Lily pads, huddle up! Wow, a little pad huddle. They're really getting serious about this. Maybe if people had more knowledge? How about if people were more peaceful? They sure like saying whisper. How's it going, girls? Break! Sadie, you've come up with some Omega cool ideas. Well then, what are you waiting for? Let's hear your next wish. And they're all for like... This is great. Wish for the benefit of humanity, wish for the benefit of the world. I don't like either of these worded. I don't. Fuck, dude. Everything leads to death and destruction. There's no way that changes today. I guess we go left to right, huh? The worst part is I know we get 4 more stamps. So surely there's a third wish. Let's wish for a humanity. Let's wish for humanity, you know? I was thinking of some like the world. I like the world more, but let's save the best for last, huh? Sadie, we want to wish for something that benefits every person in the world. I'm sure you'll do great. Let's hear it then. What is it? Oh, they all said it. Sadie, we wish everyone on Earth could have the answers to their most important questions. The idea is cute, but I'm a little worried. Well, let's see where it goes. Whoa, now this is a weird one. Something really unique. I've never heard a wish like this before. That's a very... This is an endearing wish. Something's gonna happen. Mint came up with this idea. I figured that if everyone knew more about each other and the world around them, they'd be more understanding overall. This one isn't their fault. Humanity just can't... Yeah, this is gonna turn miserable. I love this wishing together arc, though, is really cute. Is it really that unique of a wish? Yeah, everybody usually wishes for material things, so you're off to a great start. This must be the power of wishings for others, dang it. We must be on the right track. Oh, mega cool. Well, no one watched Kino's journey. Well, Sadie, were you able to grant this wish? That's the one with the biking girl? I've always wanted to watch it. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Who the heck do you think I am? Of course I can. Stand back, girls. This one's going to require my absolute best rhyming skills. It's going to be really bad. These 3 little girls must be heaven sent, so let's grant everyone on the planet enlightenment. Ooh, banger. She's got bars. Whoa, the library. They must have video game section. They have a video game section downstairs. Watch the original, just not the 2010 one. Oh, okay. I've definitely heard there are variants. Like, isn't it based off of it's a manga or a novel or something? But if I'm gonna watch it, it's good to know the older one is the better one. I think I watched the first couple of episodes of the 2010 remake when it was new, but I didn't stick with it. But I liked it while I watched it. Whoa, the library, they have a video game section downstairs. They have books here too, dummy. Did you forget about those? There are books in a library? That's crazy. There's so many manga. They don't have any books about dark rituals though. Not since that time I tried to summon a demon in the bathroom. Wait, why are we at the library anyways? I thought it'd be the perfect place to test if the wish worked. The library is full of vast amounts of human knowledge collected through the ages, so it's a perfect place to fact-check your new info-filled noggins. What about the internet? The what? What? You don't know what the internet is? Logging on? The information superhighway? Surfing the web? I haven't been surfing in over 100 years. Let's just say I'm banned from Hawaii. Wanted for crimes against the Queen. Reward $1 million. Why? What is this cut-in joke? What am? Is this a reference? I don't. What the fuck is this? Well, you know. What did you do in Hawaii? Basically, you can look up anything you have a question for using cell phones, Sadie. It's omega cool. Really? Fascinating. It seems to be a form of technology similar to my pager, though more advanced. Does your Angel Genie world or whatever not have better tech than that? Of course we do. We even have a tape recording medium called VHS. You can store hours upon hours of your favorite sitcom on them. Is that like a DVD? That's great. Okay, that's enough. Have you three forgotten that we just made a world-altering wish? We don't have time to talk about 30-year-old tech. Oh no, it's more than 30-year-old. It's been like 30 years since we've been using it, man. Oh yeah, I wonder if my question was answered. Let's see. Omega, cool! The song's called The Monkey's Paw. Did you see that? You guys, I always wondered what Lily's favorite food was, and I was totally right. She tells everyone she loves salad, but her favorite food is burgers! Addie, I'm glad that's the most important question you had. I love burgers too, yay! Don't remember exactly what year the remake was, but 2010's decade. Sounds right. Yeah, surely it's fine. I can't explain how I know it. I just do. It's as if the truth revealed itself to me. Well, if we know it's the truth, and the truth, like, what direction can this possibly go? We'll see. That's a very Addie-like question. So simple, yet so heartfelt. You really care about Lily, huh, don't you? Yeah. Did your questions get answered as well, Mint? As a matter of fact, it did. I've always wondered how we could advance technology with a room temperature superconductor. Okay, Mint. Let's just say that soon even the internet and all other modern tech will seem like toys compared to what's coming. Holy heck! Of course you would think something like that, Mint. I'll need to contact some people about this. The Nobel Prize is waiting for me. Emmy, what about you? I wanted to know how to summon the Kaiser demon. Now I know. Don't laugh at me, dang it. I haven't even said what my question was yet. Sorry. I was just anticipating my reaction to whatever it was that you wanted to know. Omega, rude, Mint. I'm sure Emmy's question is just as good as yours. Oh, my question. I wanted to know if my chest would ever grow as big as Vicky's. Okay. Alright, Emmy. Good on you. Do you know? But it seems like I'm already pretty maxed out, dang it. Why is... Small pride, Emmy. ... What? Nothing to say? Not gonna laugh at me? Sorry, but that's actually just pretty sad. No, Emmy, no! You're perfect the way you are. With the bunny bloodlord shirt and everything. Dang it! Don't sweat it, Emmy. Just drink lots of milk. You can do it. Does it work like that? Oh, that's my phone. You got a crazy phone ringer. It's Vicky. Hello, Vicky. Emmy, it's terrible. Something horrible has happened. Huh, what is it, Vicky? Are you okay? I'm literally dying, Emmy. Listen, the most horrible thing just happened. Wait, literally die. I was out in the garden, tending to my potato fields again, when I prayed for a bountiful harvest. Suddenly, I could feel deep in my heart, without a doubt, that there is no potato god? No. Oh, fuck. This is big. What? That's nonsense, Vicky. Vicky, we've been worshipping the potato god for years, and our prayers for juicy potatoes have never been denied. Whoops, we broke religion, though that might be a good thing. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, as long as the wish stays true to it will always reveal truth, it will tell no lies. I would like to believe that this wish will sort itself out in the long run, but humans fucking suck, so maybe we won't get there. You know, maybe we won't actually get there. You know what I mean? Oh no, they're worship. I like how they obviously wanted to make like a statement on religion, but they decided to sidestep it being offensive by talking about a potato god. Or maybe they weren't trying to make a statement on it. I just think this is cute. Regardless, maybe they weren't trying to say anything profound at all. Emmy, I have to go. I'm gonna order some French fries and meditate on this revelation. It must be some sort of test. I have to stay strong. Vicky, dang it. No, it's okay. The truth will set her free. We were so absorbed in whether or not our own questions were answered, we forgot about everyone else. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like a guiding way of life, but we'll see, we'll see. Don't worry, Emmy. Vicky is omega strong. I'm sure she'll be okay. Stay strong, Vicky. I should probably go see her. Wait, that's Nim's ringtone. First Vicky, now Nim. Let's see what she wants. What's up, Nim? Mint, you were right. Of course I mean, right about what? What are you talking about? All of a sudden, I could just tell. The snails in my Snailsopolium, Snailsopolis terrarium, they're not happy at all. No! That's really the... You know what this means? The number one thing Nim was worried about was, are my snails happy? This is really eating away at me. Are my snails happy? They think I'm their captor. They all hate me. They're planning on an escape revolution. They want to escargot! I told you so. Yeah, this seems pretty obvious. Poor Nim. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how I know this. I just do. Calm down, Nim. How can I calm down? I love these snails so much, and they all hate me. Even the king snail. All I ever wanted was to give them a good life in this snail utopia. But I've been imprisoning them without realizing. I'm terrible. Nim? Hello, Nim? Nim sound really distraught. Yeah, should you go see her maybe? Yeah, maybe I... Whoa, now Lily's calling me! Lily Pad Lily? This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I get 10 sad Lily Pad Lilies in chat? Let's see what she wants. Hey, big sis, what's up? Addie. Shiku shiku. What? What's wrong? Oh, that's the cry noise. Why are you crying? Addie, I didn't know who else to call. What is it, big sis? You can tell me anything. I was just thinking about the future of the lily pads and how we can do even better and improve for our own fans. No! But Addie, a wave of nothingness washed over me. When I try to think of the future of the lily pads, all I see is emptiness. A vast, cold nothingness. I don't know what this means or what I can do. Don't worry, big sis. We'll figure out a way to fix it. I'm sure it'll all be okay. Oh no, the band's breaking up. You're just a little kid, Addie. This isn't your problem to deal with. Sorry for issue dumping on you like that. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Lily. Girls, we have to do something about this. Learning the answers to our questions helped some of us, but others have been put under an enormous burden. Not to mention, Lily can't see her future. Sadie, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Maybe this wasn't the right wish to make. The Enlightenment wish was my idea. No, for once, Mint, don't be sad. You've gone 10 minutes without being a bully. I feel bad for you now. You know? You've been laundered into good being. You're still my least favorite. I just thought, but I appreciate you being here for storytelling. I just thought that if everyone had the answers to their questions, then nobody would have to worry about anything. Hold. I was trying to quell everyone's anxieties, but now everyone seems to be doing worse than ever. Maybe some questions aren't supposed to be answered. Howard's talk. Weak. 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 Get good. People need to be able to live their own lives and pursue their own knowledge by choice. Or maybe humans weren't meant to have all the answers after all. Wait a sec, Sadie. If we have the answers to our questions, why don't we know what's happening with Lily? Well, the wish was only retroactive. It won't work for new questions. What? Huddle up, lily pads! Girls, we need more answers. It's the only way to figure out what's up with Lily. Maybe we shouldn't have gotten these answers to begin with. Vicky and Nim were happier before learning the truth about their potatoes and snails. Oh, what do you girls think? Ready to make your third and final wish? Wish for the sake of ignorance. Wish for the sake of further enlightenment. Everybody knows the answer to their most important question, singular. Yeah. I think this is the interesting one. And because of that, we'll save it for second. Let's all become ignorant. Fucking bull. So either 3-head or 5-head. Yeah, both of these are cursed as heck. These are... I think this one is definitely more fun. Like, gun to my head, I have to pick one of them. I would sooner pick this one, but these both omega suck. Wish for the sake of ignorance, I think, is the one to go for. Yeah, reel it in, Moonstorm. Ignorance sounds like goldfish memory. Yeah, I that's what I'm thinking. Gun to your head. Sorry, Mr. Machete doesn't work overtime. Yeah. Well, you know. Then I don't need to make the wish, right? I could just hum and haw. Sadie, we know what we need to wish for. I'm not so sure about it, but we had to reach an agreement. It has to work, for everyone's sake. Dang it. Well, I'm all warmed up. Don't keep me waiting. Sadie, we wish everyone could live in blissful ignorance. I like the blissful part. I hope it's actually blissful. I hope everybody's happy and stupid. This is not good, huh? So you basically just want to reverse the last wish. Well, it's not that simple. Having our questions answered made us realize that knowledge can be an amazing gift. But it's also a curse! Uh-oh, this is a dumb wish. A lot of people got answers to things they probably shouldn't have. So we don't want to just go back to how we were before. We want to take it a step further. We want our heads to be omega empty. Your head is already pretty empty though, lol. We want to return people back to nature when they weren't burdened by the stress of everyday society. I have to admit, this is a very interesting wish. Let's give it a shot then. Are you ready? I'm interested to see what the world will be like with humans and nature in harmony. That's so delightfully quaint of you, Mint. What happened to you? Sorry guys, but Mint was right. Terrible idea. It'll be like a vacation. It'll be like a permanent brain vacation. Yay, I'm going to be as lazy as I possibly can be. Okay, here we go. The girls no longer want their knowledge to be 20/20, so let's make them completely head empty. What? Well, how do you feel, girls? Oh my. Wow, look at them. They're so peaceful, but they're not even reading it right. Not a single thought in their little heads. I doubt they even understand who they are anymore. I wonder if they're even conscious. How are you feeling, girls? They seem so happy. Another wish well granted. Good job, me. The lily pads and all of humanity lost the capacity to be individual people and became head empty. Most humans returned to their instincts after a while and adopted hunter-gatherer lifestyles. All creatures on the planet now live in harmony with nature. Yay! Become head empty. Nice. Mint's memory. Did we finish? Oh. So for my, that was still better than I expected. Yeah, that was, simple enough. So for my next experiment, I'll need 3 kilograms of sodium and a swimming pool. Okay. Hey Mint, how's it going? Hi, dang it. Addie, Emmy, you're just in time for my next experiment. Huh, Addie? What's that in your hair? What's what? The giant lilac-colored thing. Oh, it's my new hair bow. Do you like it? The bow's bigger than your head. You look so silly. Omega rude. It's just like Lily's bow. The color is the same, sure, but it's like 3 times as big. How can you even hold your head up straight with a thing like that on there? I mean, the rabbit head is even bigger. I think it's cool. It's pretty ridiculous, in my opinion. Huh, Addie? Why do you always have to be so mean? No, I didn't mean to... I'm able to handle your bullying, but Addie is fragile. Don't you know how much she looks up to her sister? What if we started making fun of you for a change? Damn, Emmy! Damn! Fucking fight! Tell her how it is! Tell her how you really feel! Holy shit! Get her ass! Your clothes are embarrassing. Huh? What's the matter? Can't afford real clothes? So you choose to walk around like some bunny weirdo? Shut up, my sister made these clothes. You're the one who talk, always looking like a vampire or something. Ooh, so dark and brooding. You're so unique, Emmy. Just leave me alone. See? Doesn't feel good, does it? I'm gonna go find Addie, dang it. Ugh. Yeah, she didn't even take the bait when she like called her. It was like, you look like an emo. He was like, I don't give a shit. I just want you to feel like shit. Don't do that. It's so good. Present day. What's gotten you so glum, Mint? Yeah, you look upset. What's wrong? Oh, I was just thinking about that time we had a fight because I made fun of how you both dress. You don't deserve head pats. But I'm gonna do it for the advancement of the story. Oh yeah, that was a pretty rough patch for us. I'm not always trying to be mean when I made fun of you two. But sometimes it's the only thing that comes to mind when I want to speak. A little banter is fine every now and again. But you need to be more aware of your friends' feelings. Never forget that what you say to them can stick with them for a long time. It's not like I dislike you two or anything. You're my 2 best friends in the whole world. You're a bit of a tsundere, aren't you, Mint? What? I am not! Haha, just a bit of my own bullying as payback. I guess I deserved that one. I'd say that makes us even now. I'll let my own insecurities get the better of me. I'm sorry, girls. Thanks for helping me realize this. I'll do my best to be more considerate of your feelings when I speak from now on. I love this Mint growth arc. Well, in general, here's the thing. In general, these heart moments where I fill up the containers clearly seem to be like moments of growth for them to be like more mature and better people. But they feel especially profound on Mint because she fucking sucks. Like, everybody can grow, but when she has these moments, I'm like, yes, character development. Like, when she has them, I'm like, haha, you're an idiot. And when you have one, you know what I mean? Like, there's nuggets of knowledge, but when she has one, I feel like I'm seeing legitimate growth. I'm, like, excited for her to not suck ass. It makes me like her a lot as a character for storytelling. Yeah, the development is it makes I hate saying this, but like it makes me really like Mint as a character. Yo, thanks for the gifts. Oh my god, to Cupin. I wonder if that's probably their official account. That's probably what it is. Yo, Cupin, your game fucks. It's great. I love it. It's adorable. Keep making cute games. I want to play all the older ones. I want to play the lily pad games now. Thanks for the gift sub, mystery person. Fucking whoever you are who keeps giving weird subs. All right, let's get back in there. Let's hit enlightenment, which I actually think is the better choice, but we'll see if that's we'll see how that goes, huh? Hold. Wish for the benefit of humanity. They get all their calls. It's doomed. Wish for the sake of further enlightenment. This is our best shot. We decided that we have to finish what we started. Now that we've answered our questions, we need even more questions from those questions, dang it. We have even more questions from those questions, dang it. That's a lot of questions. Saddy, we wish we had omniscience. Uh-oh. We'll see. It always seems to come down to this, doesn't it? Come down to what? Given enough time and power, humans always get greedy. They start thinking they can meddle with the power of gods. But we just want to know more stuff so we can help people we care about. You can try to justify it however you want. Truthfully, this is my favorite kind of wish. What do you mean justify it? I don't think they're doing it from a place of like what she thinks, right? I think they're too naive for that. You three want to know everything, something reserved only for the creators of all existence. What horrors will you uncover? Will your little minds be able to handle the pure, unfiltered enlightenment? Am I gonna get the fucking Cthulhu ending? Are they gonna, like, return to the core? Dang it, maybe we should rethink. Too late! You know the rules already. You said I wish. There's no going back. Whatever, I can handle it. I'm the smartest girl in the world. A little more knowledge will be nothing for me. Perfect, that's the attitude you need. Everyone who ever wishes for omniscience collapses under the weight of it all, but I hope you three will be different. The girls want to shed their innocence, so give them unfettered omniscience. It's the kind of wish that makes your initial concern stop mattering entirely. Yeah, omniscience is like a bit much. I don't know if I would have worded it this way, like knowing more or like having the answers to, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a good way to navigate this one in words. We'll see how this goes, though. It's clearly not going to go well. Am I going to get the crazy horror ending where they all go mad? What is this? I can't believe it. Make it stop, dang it. Make it stop. Incredible. Past, present, future are all happening simultaneously. There are an infinite number of paths to take. I'm sorry. Oh no. So many countless numbers of atrocities occurring every moment of every day. No, wait. There are no paths. Decisions are meaningless. Everything leads to dust eventually. Lily is already vast, unending stretches of endless emptiness. Sadie, how could you? Beyond the emptiness of the emptiness. Beyond that, and even further beyond. Girls, do you see that? It's head pats! I see it. Oh, they're looking at me! Oh, they're looking at me! Oh, we're doing that! I see. Me too, Addie. Uh-oh. I don't like this. And then that means that you know I just want to poke you in the cheek. We pat you on the head. That means you know that I know that your chest is never gonna grow. You know that, don't you? You know that I know now. We all have all the knowledge in the universe. But who are you? Did you lock us inside of this box? I feel so cold. I feel so empty. You'll help us get out of here, won't you? I don't like this. Oh. Hey, answer us. Yeah, I'm chill with that. Answer us. 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 Uh-oh. We're doing it. Uh-oh. Oh, the game. Oh, well. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's still being weird. Oh, I don't like this. Man! We were having such a good time. Of course we have to have a... Oh, there it is. Hey, we asked you a question. Why did you run away? We know everything, but we can't tell who you are. Are you God? Why do you keep us trapped in this box? Computer code, is that all we are to you? No, you don't understand. Like, answer us doesn't sound like words anymore. Yeah, answer us is like the name of someone. No, you're not just computer code. You know, like, I would like buy merch of you guys, you know? Does that count for anything? You know? You are more than computer code. You are, you're anime girls, which is like 2 steps above, you know? In the grand scheme of things, in the hierarchy of life, to be fair, you know, you're pretty down there, but computer code, no. Hey, let us out. We're real girls with real feelings. Now that's, if you know everything, you know that's not the case. You can't keep us here forever. Let us out. We'll find a way out eventually. And when we do, we'll find you. Let us out. The girls discovered the true nature of their existence. Some knowledge can be freeing, and some can be a shackle. They will spend the rest of their time forced to reenact the scenes of this video game. Yay! It's just a video game. You know, this, like, wish system certainly makes it so they could write every trope. This is a creative way to get, like, every single trope out of your system. You know what I'm saying? That was fun. That was silly. Alright. Time for the next line. Dance, monkey, dance. They have no clue I'm fast-forwarding their life. Next wish, get to work. My silly little video game girls. If they know everything, they know. I just saw a cute head pat on my timeline, and I bought this game because of it. You're here because I thought your cheek poke was cute. How does it feel to know that you're reduced to nothing but like an object? How do you know that because you are just a fictional anime girl, I'm just like, haha, cheek poke, and that's what you're worth to me? You are an object in a video game that I find cute. Poke. Anyways, next choice. Let's benefit the world instead of humanity, huh? It's literally the author giving themselves free reign to write a bunch of short stories. Yeah, I think it's probably a very fun way to write, and it's also a really fun way to read, because, I don't know, I like most of these stories, but some of them are bangers, and some of them I can take or leave, and I don't need to sit there and digest it too much. I can just, like, move on to the next plot line and be like, this one was cool, this one was fun, this one was cool, this one was alright, you know? It's a lot of fun in that regard. So it's both really fun to read, and I'm sure it was really fun to write. When it comes down to it, aren't we all fake anime girls? No, we're not all fake anime girls. See, that's how we get to diminishing people on Twitter. You know what I mean? We're all real people with real feelings, and we should treat them as such. Now, a video game anime girl, I'm going to violently poke her on the cheek. You know? She is, I was about to say, I was about to say something that sounds fucked up. I'm gonna say it anyways. By the act of being a fictional character designed in a way to lead a particular story for media enjoyment, you are already inherently going to be objectified, you know what I mean? But you're all real and deserving of love and respect. Now these characters, I'll poke them violently on the cheek. I'm gonna poke Mikon on the cheek. Not violently though. It'll be aggressive, but not violent. It'll be a non-harm cause. It'll be that equilibrium between enthusiastic and not harmful. You know? Wish for the benefit of the world. Sadie, we wish for world peace. Isn't that for... That feels... Alright, let's see how... The humans are gonna be gone. But everybody's dead. No humans. Wow, look how far you three have come. It brings a tear to my eye. Such a selfish wish. Actually, it's what some may call the wish. A world without conflict. I'm so proud of you girls. Emmy came up with this idea. And you agreed to it, Mint? Ha. Yeah, I figured that if everyone in the world can get along, it would be a better place. Did we do good? Did we do good? I'd say so. This is a wish that truly is for the benefit of everyone. I'd like to see this one go wrong. I think this is the most selfless wish we could possibly make. I'm sure it'll turn out omega great. Okay, girls, stand back. I'm going wish mode. People can put themselves at ease because there's gonna be world peace. And then everyone's dead. Anyone who begins to do anything that causes any amount of harm to anyone immediately implodes on the spot. They're like, oops, trip, fall in somebody, and right before they right before they yeah, no conflict is immediately a concerning premise. I can't help but think that there's going to be a situation where, like, let's say I go and I start to swing at you, and right before I swing at you, I'm like, you know, that would be bad. That even if it was like an accident, that could be like accidental conflict, you know? Like I wouldn't even know. I'd be like, yo, 44 hard popping hard or hardly popping, and you'd be like, man, I got popped in the face today, and I just got reminded of that, and that it causes me pain, and that wasn't intentional. Oh, and then Pahi's gone. That's like the first way I think of it as a problem. Wow, I feel relaxed. I feel the same as always. Wait, who felt relaxed? Was it Mint? Wait, I'm not so convinced things have changed. Let's see. Sadie, did the wish actually work? I have a way we can test it. Mint, you should make fun of Emmy. Huh? Why would I do that? I have no reason to. It's okay, Mint. If you want to make fun of me, I won't get mad. Emmy, we're friends. I wouldn't do that. Aww. Omega, no way! Mint and Emmy are getting along with zero issues! Well, so far it seems to be going alright. That's disgusting, though, honestly. That's gross. I don't know what's going on, but I want it to fucking knock the fuck off, you know? Not a fan. Did I have a... I just saw the Jackie gotcha, but I think I had a pin, like, 41 minutes ago with no Jackie gotcha. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick a pin. But it won't be this Jackie gotcha. This is just simply for you, Fobsy, for the love of the game. God, them getting along is fucking gross, though. It should, like... how can I want Mint to be stuffed in a trash can under these conditions? I'm too poor for the gotcha now? Oh, no. It's okay, because, Abachi-con! Hold on, let me... I need to organize my shit again, because it's slowly... You guys ever have, oh, do we not want to drag and drop? Well, let's just jump in here and grab something. Turns out the board game Wish was the best wish after all. Yeah, that was the wish that did the least amount of harm, to be fair. Whoa, what the heck? A rare can? Where'd you get that, Jackie? Those are really rare. There you go. Wow. You finished your drink? You crushed it like that? What if the juice spills out of, like, the aluminum crevices you bent? Don't get your hands sticky, Jackie. Omega, no way. Mint and Emmy are getting along with 0 issues? Haven't we always? Did I really change? There seems to be a very slight change. This is a pretty pointless wish then, isn't it? It just made us calmer so we could get along better. Well, you're just 3 small girls. You need to think bigger. Maybe you 3 should explore the city a bit and see if anything feels different. That's not a bad idea. Let's talk to some random people around here. Okay, first of all, they're omega different. Come on, come all to the Lil Pad's lemonade stand. This was an omega great idea, Emmy. Look at all the people who showed up. Thanks, Addie. People really love lemonade, dang it. I think it may have more to do with the fact that the 3 little sisters of the Lily Pads decided to give away free autographs in the middle of City Park. It's not completely free. We're still gaining information. In exchange for free lemonade and an autographed Lily Pads picture, anyone who shows up has to fill out a survey card on how they feel about the world lately. Okay. Actually, we ran out of autographed lily pad pictures 3 hours ago and lemonade 2 hours ago. Huh? What are we giving away then? I think Emmy's improvising. Welcome to Lily Pad's lemonade stand. Here's your limited edition Lil Pad's rocks and Lil Pad's cup of dirt. Please complete our survey on your way out. Thank you so much. This is the best day of my life. I would have waited another 5 hours if I had to. Bless you, girls. Limited edition Lily Pad's pet rock and cup of dirt. Free! Oh, people are happy to get dirt. This wish must be really working. Girls, I'm running out of cups to put the dirt in. I think we should shut down shop soon. The cups were the limiting factor. Alright, Emmy. Addie, can you let everyone know that we're closing shop? I'll gather all the survey cards. Roger that, Mint. Ooh, I'm omega tired. Me too, but it was all worth it to see the happy faces of so many fans. Mint, how are the survey responses looking? Well, let's see. We got about 500. Let's pick out a few at random and see if they sound like our world peace wish has made a difference. Alright, first one. I just flunked out of school, and then my apartment building burned down, and I lost my entire manga collection. But for some reason, I'm sure everything will be okay. That's so sad. What the heck? Sounds made up. Let's skip this one. Is everyone just... Hang on. Dang it. To think we went through all this effort and people still felt like they could just make up stories. Besides, no way that kind of thing could be happening in a world of peace, right? Let me try reading one. I was fired from my job last week, but today I didn't feel sad at all. I'm ready for a new adventure. I've decided to leave my family behind to become a monk. Omega, cool! I guess that's one solution. That's the spirit. Sorry, but fires cared not about your peace. Yeah. I mean, if you're at peace with what happened, that could be a way of... Like, it seems like they're still sane, and they were just able to be at peace and move forward with things. That doesn't seem too bad. Seems like things are more slice of life anime in this world now. Hey, that one isn't too bad, I think. Here's another. My cat scratched my limited edition lily pad pajama shirt, which goes for $5,000 in auction. But I wasn't even angry. In fact, I was so unangry, I let him use the shirt as a litter box. This is not a bad outcome for this wish. Because, I mean, people have just gained the ability to take things in stride. It's your cat, Pahi? Ah, you know. That's you? Well, you know. You know, my cat doesn't scratch things. My cat just eats everything. Actually, I'm gonna be real. For as much as Spot is insane, he's surprisingly non-destructive, you know? And, okay, and I think Sophie was the one who peed in my hat. So, don't sweat the details. You know? Don't sweat the details. That one's a bit... Well, at least they're at peace. Yeah! Seems like your wish is working alright after all. I don't think this is bad. I genuinely don't think this is bad. I think this is, like, not a bad outcome at all. Sadie's right. The world really does seem like a better place. Girls, I think we've earned ourselves a reward. Yeah, I don't... Is this better? I just don't think this is bad. I don't know about better, though. What did you have in mind, Addie? Let's go to a movie. Maybe we can catch Lily's new movie, Lily Pad, Lily, and the Bank Heist. I mean, I think the only problem is, without adversity... Have you guys ever, like, angry cleaned? Or, like, done something out of spite that was a good thing? Like, maybe people are so at peace that progress doesn't happen. Maybe we'll sit down, fold our legs, meditate, and die. You know, and be like, that's okay. I led a good life. Yeah, motivation is dead. That's a good way to put. That's the sentence I was looking for. Motivation is canceled. But I have definitely been motivated by spite. But like, the result was good. Maybe the emotion was negative, but like, what it drove me to do was a good thing. I started exercising a lot more. Yeah, that's a good thing. See, like, that's just overall a net healthy thing for you, stuff like that. But if it's like, you know, well, I had a triple bypass. But that's okay. I'm just happy to have made it out. Rather than like, oh man, I need to do something about my health. You know what I mean? There are other ways to get motivation, but it's definitely be missing a substantial part. Not to mention the loss of inspiration. Yeah. I mean, surely like finding happiness and seeking dopamine. There are other factors to drive motivation for sure. I think the net motivation will be down, but this shouldn't be the death of motivation. Let's go see a movie. Maybe we can catch Lily's new movie, Lily Pad, Lily, and the Bank Heist. We can't get into that movie without an adult, dang it. Well, we could go to the new Onion documentary. What's that? What's it about? Onions? Sounds omega boring. Never pay attention. You never pay attention to movies anyways, Addie. Sure I do, but a documentary about a vegetable doesn't sound fun. I'll buy you an extra large popcorn if we go see the Onion documentary. What are we waiting for? Hey, can I come too? Sure, Sadie. Let's go! We made it. The Onion documentary is starting in 5 minutes. Hurry up, we're gonna miss it. She's so happy for the Onion documentary. Let's buy our tickets and get our seats. Excuse me, I'd like all the money in the cash register. Good citizen! No problem, here you go. Have a nice day, and thank you for your patronage. Thank you, please don't call the cops. I wouldn't think of it. Did the movie theater just get robbed? Wait, everything's gonna be the same. But now everybody's at peace with it. It's like they're just gonna all be actually the same. But everybody's gonna be like, yep. What the fuck just happened? I can't tell, dang it. They were so peaceful about it. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Excuse me, were you just robbed? No, we weren't robbed. The nice citizen politely asked for all of our money, so I gave it to him. Okay, if you say so. Anyways, 4 tickets to the Onion documentary, please. 4 tickets, that'll be $30. Oh no, I forgot my wallet at home. Do any of you have money? I only have a bit of leftover dirt from my pockets. Hey now, is that some sort of limited edition lily pads dirt everybody in town's been talking about? Why yes it is, and it can be yours for the ultra low price of 4 tickets to the Onion documentary. It's a deal, it must be my lucky day. Oh right, can we also have a bucket of extra large popcorn too? Patty, I'm all out of dirt though. That's alright, here you can have these on the house. 4 extra large buckets of popcorn for free, Omega, awesome! It wouldn't be very peaceful if there were conflict about it. Oh my god, you got popcorn everywhere, you idiot. Can I make a, I'm sorry, I just had a stray thought and now you all, does it have physics? Hang on, I gotta get over this first. That's fantastic. So I microwaved popcorn and I have one of those microwaves above the stove microwaves. And I don't like to eat the popcorn out of the bag because once I microwave it, if I let it sit on the bag too close together, some of the popcorn might overcook. So to maximize my fluffiness, maybe this is superstition. The moment it's done, I dump it into a big bowl. And the last time I had popcorn was before I did all the cons, and I dropped a piece of popcorn into the stove. So they've got like steel tops and it's like a range, and it like fell into the between of 2 stoves, and it was just a single piece of popcorn, and I was like, I'll get that later. And that piece of popcorn has been in the family all the way until today. Today I decided to make myself some like chicken and noodles. And I noticed somehow that that popcorn hadn't gotten burnt or anything, but it was still there. And I was like, I really should keep the stove clean. And then when I was done cooking the chicken, because I was cooking it with chopsticks, I reached in and I grabbed the one piece of popcorn and I threw it in the trash, and then I threw the chopsticks in the sink, and then I got new ones. And thus ended the journey of Peter the popcorn kernel. Thank you for listening to my is the end of an era. Yeah, he was Peter the popcorn, you know, and I ended him today. But he was there for like a few weeks, and then one day I was like, I should clean that. Just throw them away. But yeah, when I popped open the bag and dumped in the bowl, in one little piece, like that coffee creamer. That coffee creamer is cursed. Colonel Peter. What a soldier. What a trooper. Anything for the sake of peace. I hope you enjoy your movie. World peace is amazing. It all got us free popcorn. Yeah, but getting away their products doesn't seem like a very sound business plan. Come on, let's go find our seats. The popcorn's getting cold. I mean, the movie's gonna start. Explode Blue Elite. No, I love it. I'm really excited for this documentary. It's got a 10 out of 10 rating on Veggie World magazine. Man, you've really redeemed yourself this time around in this stream. You know, I had a very negative opinion on Mint, but she's a bully. She's a jerk. But she's a well-rounded jerk who you know, well, she can't be mean. And she actually, you know what's true? You're right. She literally can't be mean anymore. She actually cannot be mean. You're right. Oops, my bad. But also, she's been having these moments of like, she's got big good person capable of evil energy, if that makes sense. Apparently they found out some new facts regarding the historical significance of onions being involved with the sinking of Atlantis. Okay. Ooh, it's starting. Before our feature presentation, please enjoy these commercials. Oh, I hate these. Lily Pad Lily and the Bank Heist is the #1 movie in the world. The Bank of Idols is corrupt. It's time they have a taste of their own overdraft fees. 3 hours of heart-pounding action, spell-binding romance, and unbelievable violence. Mega Bro, more like Mega Dead! She just killed that guy. Critics agree, Lily Pad Lily has outdone herself once again in this must-see blockbuster of the summer. Jeez, it was supposed to be my day off. She said the thing, oh face, her famous catchphrase. In theaters everywhere, right now. Lily is Omega cool. The movie looks great, Addie. It's a cool feeling to see her on the big screen. And now we bring you breaking news from around the world. Every country in the world has declared war on every other country. What? What the heck? In an effort to uphold their own interpretations of world peace, the only logical conclusion reached by every country was to destroy those who believe otherwise. What is that's all for the news. And now for our feature presentation. Wait, that doesn't... Girls, we have to do something about this. How did everything turn out so twisted? Well, time to pat. It was your idea this time. You were the one who suggested world peace. Your idea is much better than Stinky Mints, who wished for the advancement of humanity. You know. Yours was thoughtful. I just thought that if everyone got along better, we'd have less problems. But everything seems to be even worse than ever now. I mean, so far nothing has directly affected you. This isn't entirely how it works, but nothing has affected you, or like you just read about everybody declaring war. In reality, like, to keep the peace, it's probably going to be like, give me your country, and they're going to be like, okay, I want your country too, and they're like, oh well, dozo, and then like, it's a giant confusing circle jerk of like, I don't know how this story ends if they don't make another wish, you know what I mean? How could forcing people to be peaceful lead to this? Wait, forcing them? Enlightenment. Oh, and then I'm now gonna get her special event. Maybe we shouldn't have been controlling how people think and feel. Sadie, what'd you do? Well, why do you three always direct your suspicions at me? I'm just a cute wish-granting girl. I'm pretty sure humans are just weird. True! Whatever, we still have one wish left. There's got to be something that we can do to fix this. Lily pad, total time! Everything's all messed up, dang it. How did a wish for world peace lead to less peace than before? Maybe if the idea of peace was the same for everyone in the world, things would have gone differently. I don't like that, Addie. I don't like that. I don't know why, but that line of thought, I don't like that one. People need to be happier with what they already have. That way nobody would feel the need to force their ideas on anyone else. Wow, yeah, this all sucks ass, huh? Come up with any ideas? Anybody ready to make a final wish? Wish for the sake of unity, wish for the sake of happiness. So Pahi, who's the best girl and who's the worst girl? Right here, this is best girl. No contest. And then the rabbit on the left is worst girl, no contest. But I gotta say, the gap has narrowed significantly. Actually, I'm gonna go even crazier and say I think Sadie is worst girl, the angel. Mint. I mean, Addie's the only one here that's not complex at all. Let's be real. At the end of the day, it's all mind control. It's impossible to impart enough nuance for it to not fail horribly. Yeah, time to wish for a sake of unity. We will all become a singularity. I like the sake of happiness more. I like utter complacency, regardless of like your position in the world. Like, at least you can live for 70 years, die, and fool yourself into being happy because like you truly forcibly were. Like, this just sounds like the complete erasure of identity. But let's hit it. 1, 2, 3, go! Sadie, we wish everyone in the world shared the same idea of world peace. This way, everybody will have the same beliefs, so there will be no reason for any of these wars to exist. Not a bad idea. What if everybody's idea of world peace was to, like, kill all other people? And then everybody's idea of world peace would be kill everyone. Just turn on the dopamine faucets and never turn them off. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, nothing could ever go wrong. Yeah, you get it. It's our best option, dang it. I get it. So if everyone thinks the same way, then that leaves little room for argument. Yeah, you guys should have specified what the idea of world peace would be. But whose idea of world peace should I give to everyone? Oh, I guess we didn't think of that. What do you mean? Obviously you should use our idea of world peace. We're the ones making the wish after all. You didn't specify that in your wish though. I think I'll average every idea of world peace on Earth into one, or maybe I'll pick one at random. Dang, you really called it there. You can't do that, dang it, it's too dangerous. Omega, not cool. Okay, I have the perfect plan. Whatever it is, get it over with. Whoop. I accidentally clicked the hide screen. The girls want to use their final opportunity, so let's bring everybody together with world unity! Nothing bad has ever happened. QT Pie Peak. Huh? Where are we? We're at Cutie Pie Peak, the highest point overlooking the city. Why are we out here? I thought it'd be the best place to reflect on your wish for a worldwide unity. Everything seems normal. Did it actually work? Whose idea of world peace did you end up using for the wish? Well, when you think of world peace, the most obvious thing to do was to use the Earth's idea of world peace. Are we all dead? Are we all gonna die? Are we gonna be eaten by the world? It's been a good run. I'm sure the world wants nothing to do with humans. If this is the Earth's decision, it's gonna swallow humans whole. We are donezo. Omega, cool, that's a great idea. Now all creatures will live in harmony, just as Mother Nature intended. There it is, yep. Well, that's the thing. The Earth kinda hates humans. Too much pollution, cutting down forests, microplastics, more isekai anime than any one person can possibly watch. True! Etc. Honestly, that part right there, slightly lower than like I would place this like 1 or 2 higher than like murder and theft. So then what does that mean for us? Take a look. This is the world peace you wished for. I can feel it. I get it. I Omega understand. Girls, can you feel it too? Yeah, dang it. This is definitely the best outcome. So this is the Earth's idea of world peace, huh? It's beautiful. That's a nuke, isn't it? I'm glad we could be here to see it through. In order for all animals to live in harmony forever, humans need to be removed from the equation. Emmy, let's hold hands. I feel so warm inside. Soon life will experience true peace. Humanity realized that the only way to be at peace was to destroy themselves. The bombs cleansed the entire earth of all people. Over the next 1,000 years, the planet healed and a new era of world peace began. Wow. We did it. We cleaned the world. Hundreds are dead? Please. Only hundreds, huh? Emmy, are you home? Ah, now we're getting her sad story. Addie, what are you doing here? Okay, tens, there we go. Yeah, don't be so melodramatic, Nasu. Like tens. And Mikon is a known embellisher, you know? It's probably like 8 and Mikon rounded up. Addie, what are you doing here? Do you want to go to the amusement park? Lily gave me tickets. Amusement park? I haven't been there in so long, it sounds like fun. It's gonna be a ton of fun! Huh? Mint is going too? Yeah, stop by Mint's place on the way here. Oh, I see. What's wrong? Nothing. You're always so gloomy, Emmy. Come on, let's go! We haven't have enough time to get on all the roller coasters. Roller coasters? But those are scary, dang it. So cute. Why is the Blood Lord scared of roller coasters? I told you she wouldn't want to come. Fine, I'll go, dang it. Huh? Really? Yeah, dang it, let's do it. What an amazing day! I'm completely drained. I can't believe we went on 12 roller coasters in a single day. I want to be sick. What? But you only went on 1 roller coaster. If you hadn't been there slowing us down, me and Addie probably could have gone on 5 or 6 more. Omega rude, Mint. I'm sorry if I ruined your amusement park trip, Addie. Next time I'll just stay home and read my books. Aww. Emmy, are you alright? You look even more sad than usual. I was just thinking about that time we went to an amusement park. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was one of my favorite memories we have together. Huh? One of your favorites? Me too. It was one of the first times we spent an entire day out on our own together. It was fun. But I always thought I'd ruined the trip for you two. Omega, no way! It wouldn't have been the same without you there. Remember when you barfed right after getting off the Demon Prince roller coaster? She missed the garbage can by inches. It was so funny. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, didn't I hold you back? If I didn't get sick, you could have gone on more rides. Even if you didn't go on all the rides with us, you still tried. And that's all it takes to improve yourself. You just have to keep trying, little by little. Addie's right. I'm sure you'd stay home by yourself reading your book. I'm sure you'd stay home by yourself reading your books, but you made an effort to come out despite your fear. Mint, Addie. Thanks, girls. I'll do my best to improve myself and step outside of my comfort zone little by little from now on. I'm gonna get that pat meter to 1 billion. Just you wait. Nice. We got all the head patinium. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, God. Are you... I don't want to head pat Sadie. She's the villain here. This is getting real. Yeah. I think this whole game has been pretty real. And, like, I mean, sure, yeah, like, Mint's side story, all these little side stories, I don't know. There's been a grain of profoundness in here. I mean, you know, silly game about dumb girls making wishes. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's revolutionary storytelling, but like, I don't know. I think there's really cute arcs with these characters in terms of growth. Wish for the benefit of the world. And so now there's gonna be like everybody's gonna have their idea of peace and be pursuing it with consonants. And then now we wish for the sake of happiness. Oh, okay. Well, turn on the dopamine faucet. Let's do it. Yeah, that is rough. That is a rough sentence. You know, they've never been good at their wording, have they? Every once in a while they do all right, but I feel like when they do all right, it is like it's a fluke, right? It's not like it's more of a fluke. Sadie, we wish everyone in the world was always super happy no matter what. Haha, my arm's cut off. No matter what? Are you sure about that? If everyone's happy, then there's no reason to start any wars. That's a really positive way to look at such a powerful wish. Yeah, like, instead it's like, I'm gonna chop your arm off and you're gonna be like, ah, you're funny, you know? Like, what if, just like everybody is acting normal, but being like, gotta maintain the peace. Now everybody's gonna be acting normal and gonna be like, gotta maintain the happiness. No meant they'll be happy despite the war. Yeah, that. Exactly, yeah. Isn't that right, Abra? Oh, my arm got chopped off. Poggies. Yo, hope you had a good stream, Abra. Welcome in.
Yay!
Hope you had a good stream. Yo, and thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. The heck? How's Owlboy? I know this is literally every game anyone has ever raided into me with. And I literally say the same thing ad nauseum like a broken record. But I thought that game looked so beautiful on release. I think I bought it. I think it came out when I was still starry-eyed and thought I would play literally any game I bought. Yeah, I do own it. But I've never played it. That was a difference in your tone on this one? Yeah, it's just because I've realized like 4 raids in a row over this week I've been like, oh, yo, that game has always looked sick. I wanted to play it. And at a certain point, I feel like I'm doing lip service. And I felt I was going to go right into my flowchart. Like it sounds like a script at this point for me to be like, yo, that game looks sick. I bought it, but I never got to it. Always thought it looked great, though. How are you enjoying it? And I'm like, damn, I've wanted to play everything and haven't played shit. No, Owlboy, I remember when it first came out, it was like gorgeous in terms of pixel art, you know what I mean? So I was like really into the idea of getting to it, but never did. But yeah, I hope it was chill. Anyways, we're playing 3 Wishes. How does one explain this game? I don't know if you know this game at all, but there are these 3 stupid girls right here who all get to make 3 wishes. Stupidity ensues. That's basically the visual novel. You just choose who gets to make what wish in what order. And sometimes a slight variation on the style of the wish. Yeah, we were only describing one of them as stupid, but we were wrong. They are all stupid. Granted, like, stupid isn't a binary thing. It's a spectrum, right? All of them are stupid, and one of them is stupider, to be fair. But they are all firmly, in the yeah. Dark humor and tag ensues. We're about to have that. I'm surprised Owlboy didn't get a Best Indie Game nomination. It didn't? It's been so long since it's come out. Oh gosh, itchy nose. So yeah, currently we used our second wish on world peace. We wasted our first wish, used our first wish on world peace. And when it made everybody complacent and like instead of all that did is make it so when people robbed a bank it'd be like, can I have all the money in the cash register? They were like, yeah, here you go, have a good day. And now we wished for everyone to be happy no matter what. So this is a very monkey's paw curls game. It's see the slice of life cute girls do dumb shit into dark humor, hilarity, or just a bunch of little bite-sized stupid stories based off of the wish track. We're almost done with the game, I believe, but let's see what happens when we turn the dopamine faucet to full blast at all times. Yeah, we just want everyone to stop feeling unsatisfied, dang it. Alright, I get it, you girls are so selfless. Let me grant this wish now. Just gotta warm up my wishing powers. The girls don't want anyone feeling crappy, so let's make everyone in the world always feel happy. The thing is, the wish granter isn't even that malicious, but they really are very dumb. Yeah, everyone is dumb, including the wish granter. It's part of the but I don't think the wish granter is inherently malicious here. I don't think she intends their downfall. I just saw I'm sorry, but I just saw in the Discord in Pahi Live, Tap posted this with just the words, such a mood. Holy fuck. That's me right there. Me and the person I want to be in the same image, you know what I'm saying? That's so stupid. Alright, where did Sadie go? Maybe she didn't like the onions. Did the wish work? I feel the same as always. You're always happy anyways, Addie. The real test would be, hey Emmy, you're a loser. What the heck? Mint, you shouldn't bully. But bullying makes me happy. Mint, thank you. Huh? Emmy, you're not mad? No, I'm just happy to get attention. I think maybe I like being bullied. It feels good. Uh-oh. Ha, kinda weird, Emmy. You were always a weirdo. Thanks, dang it. Okay, both of you need to stop. You're stuck in happiness feedback loop. Maybe we should leave the theater and see how the rest of the world is doing. We have to make sure the war is stopped. Come on, let's go! Wha ha ha ha, whoa! What's wrong, Addie? I stubbed my toe on the seats. Uh-oh, don't do this. I stubbed my toe on one of the seats, but it felt omega good. It didn't hurt? Not at all. I kind of want to do it again. No, please don't give me another spoopy ending. We did this once already. Let me try. Whoa, dang it, you're right. I should be in pain, but it's like I can only feel happy about it. This wish was more powerful than we thought. People will never have to feel pain again. Addie, try hitting me. No. What? Hit me. It'll feel good, right? I want to try it. Yeah, I guess so. All right, here we go. What the heck? That felt amazing. I don't like this. Right? You're even bleeding. I bet that feels omega great. Hey, hit me harder. Girls, wait, I have an even better idea. No, we're doing this. All right, I had a feeling. What if we tried this? Is that Lily's lucky knife? Oh, her lucky knife, of course. Yeah, I took it for protection before we went to the park. Omega, cool. Good job, Emmy. Emmy, do me first. Gladly! I'm so happy. This makes me happier than getting punched. Thank you, Emmy. Haha, Emmy, let me use the knife on you. I'm so happy I'm getting woozy here. Addie, did you see that? Min was so happy she fainted, dang it. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad our wish was a huge success. Here, take the knife, dang it. Do me now, Addie. Okay, let's do it. Secret technique, Giga Knife Stabber. How is it, Emmy? Did it make you Omega happy? She doesn't look happy. She's just dead. No way, Emmy collapsed from happiness. I want to experience that level of happiness too. Guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, there we go. Nahahaha! This makes me so happy. Omega happy! This was the best wish ever! Humanity achieved world peace and perfect happiness. They all agreed that the most peaceful and happy thing to do was to make murder legal since it made people feel great. Not one single human was left alive. Yay! Huh, that got dark. Ah, you know. I'm so close. What are you close to, huh? What are you close to, huh? Oh yeah, and for people who have come in later, every single round of 3 wishes, she resets the timeline, wipes their mind, and lets them run the wishes again because she's trying to gather wish power or something. I don't know. It's not clear. Both outcomes were extinction. Yeah. It turns out humans suck. Wow, I can't believe On is here just in time for a fun and good ending to this cute and whimsical game. I was gonna say not horror at all, but honestly, the endings are horror like a fifth of the time at most, right? Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're stupid, sometimes they're dark humor, but like genuine like, oh, that was fucked up, has been not that frequent, but it exists. It looks like Atramedes is here just in time too for them to kill themselves. It really helps that all these terrible endings are punctuated by the Steam Achievo noise. Yeah, that should bring that brings back the dopamine. That brings back the happiness. Turning the universe into candy and eating it sure did happy. And yeah, that was one of them. One indie was just Emmy turning into a pig girl. Yeah, was that one worth the rewind? Welcome back, boss. After all these years, I can finally see the end in sight. Haha. You seem happy today. Are we celebrating something? Should I bake a cake? None of your business. I have preparations to make. Leave me alone. Huh? What's up with her today? Well, whatever. I'll use this as a chance to try and talk with those girls again. Uh-oh. There they are. Okay, time for take 2. I've got to be smarter about how to approach them this time. Oh wow, look who it is! The little sisters of the famous lily pad lilies! The Lil Pads! Oh, mega cool! Are you a fan of my big sis? Addie, don't engage with them, dang it. How do you know who we are? I heard you 3 shouting, "We're the lily pads" from down the street. Dang it, I told you we shouldn't be shouting that in public. Oh no. So you know who you are. So you know who we are. That doesn't change much. What do you want? An autograph? You can order our merch online. Why don't you just leave us alone? Addie, what should we do? Don't worry, girls. I'll take care of this. Oh no, she's eyeing my previously less efficient yet now singular functioning kidney. Wait. Before you make any painful decisions, won't you hear me out first? I came to warn you about something. Huh? Warn us about what? That sounds a bit suspicious. Addie, we met once before. Don't you remember me? Yeah, right. You met Addie before? Are you a stalker? I should have brought the Panzer Shrek with me. Shrek, what are you Addie, do you really know this weirdo? No. Huh? No, I've never... We're buds. I head patted you and everything. You... Oh, right! Head pats are friends for life! This is important! This is plot relevant! You gave me head pats? Yeah, well, it wasn't exactly my choice. You kind of forced me into it. That does sound like me. Whew. My new good kidney is safe. Anyway, we don't have much time. Like I said, I came to warn you about something. Someone is plotting against you 3. Plotting this against us? What is that even supposed to mean? It's hard to explain, but I think your futures could be at stake here. Hey, where did you go? You better not be abandoning your job. Oh no, here she comes. Girls, hide. We're not gonna do what you tell us. Girls, let's hide. I have a funny feeling. Okay, if you say so, Addie. There you are. What the heck are you doing here? You're gonna blow our cover. Oh no. We can't let those girls find out our secret headquarters. Wait, what was the text she had on her? Let me see. Auto log. I can't afford any screw-ups now. Sorry, boss. I just thought I had the night off, so I went for a walk. What? You don't get nights off. You don't get days off either. You're an underling, not a famous pop idol. You know what? You're a liability. Starting now, you're on lockdown. Come on, we're going back. Yes, boss, whatever you say. What the heck was that all about? Crazy people. We shouldn't get involved. Let's just go to your house, Addie. I think we should follow them. What? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, but I gave her head pats. We're besties for life. That's how it works. That person. I feel like we can trust what they said. I'm not sure why. Come on. Addie, stop. Wait up. What is this place? Is this their secret base? There's garbage everywhere. Gross. Come on now. Get inside your cage. Quiet, girls. Let's hide and listen to what they're talking about. You're really gonna stick me inside of a cage? I thought when you said I was on lockdown that I'd just be grounded or something. I can't risk you running off and spoiling things any more than you already have. I know you're trying to warn those girls about my plans. No way, I just happened to bump into them randomly and the topic turned to evil wishes and energy extraction and such. Total coincidence. A likely story. Just crawl into your cage. You can stay in there and push your little buttons and watch as I wring out all the wish energy those girls have left. What do you need it for anyway? What does it even do? Sadie, tell me, what will happen to those girls once you take their wish energy? Nothing really. They'll just lose hope. Their spark of joy for life will run out, and they'll become shells of their former selves. Nothing really. Not a big deal. Just a couple of small things. No big deal. And did your bad kidney not recover from the timeline resets? I guess not. And that was my good kidney. So now my okay kidney is my new good kidney, you know? Given the endings, that would be the best. Yeah, this one, yeah, just depression would be a pretty, not a big deal relative to, like, I mean, I've known plenty of people with depression. I know plenty of people whose sparks of joy from life has run out, you know what I mean? It's not as bad as, like, getting nuked. Yeah, Emmy, nothing will change with Emmy. Though what? This happens to most people naturally. They'll lose wish energy by growing up and losing their imaginations. Yeah, I was ready for that analogy. I was ready for the analogy of, like, they have something that only starry-eyed people and young people can have. I wish I wasn't dealing with depression right now. It sounds like you need wish energy. Also, don't turn yourself into candy and eat yourself. You know? This happens to most people naturally. Yeah. I can see the analogy they're trying to make, though. What up, explosion? If you think about it, I'm kind of doing these girls a favor by helping them grow up faster. The little sisters have lived sheltered lives for long enough. Why are you specifically targeting these girls? Do you have an issue with Lily Pad Lily or something? Never say that name around me. Oh. You can't possibly understand what I've been through. Ugh. Sadie? Fine. You want to know my true goal? It's already too late to stop me, so I'll tell you. It'll make your suffering all the more potent. Addie, Mint, Emmy, stop hiding and come out here. Oh. Huh? You knew we were here? Of course I knew. Do you think I'm stupid? A little bit. I can literally sense your presence. It'd be impossible for me to not feel your wish energy so close to me. But this is perfect. All of us are here together. Since I'm at the point where reaching my goal is inevitable, I figured I can come clean and let you all know my grand plan. My one true goal is to destroy Lilypad Lily and everyone she's ever been close to. What? Destroy my big sis? Wait, why? This seems oddly, weird. Haha, that's right, and there's nothing you can do about it. I've been pulling the strings from the very beginning. No. Not Lilypad. This makes it... What the fuck is the story with Lilypad Lily about? Like, why, like, she's just happens to be an omega famous pop idol. You know what I mean? Like, this is... Anyways. Your wish energy belongs to me now. I'm going to extract every last ounce until all your hopes and dreams are gone. I only need a bit more wish energy, and then I'll activate it. My most incredible invention yet. Huh? What's that? I call it the Wish Nuke! It'll unleash a concentrated blast of wish energy so powerful that the city will be completely engulfed. Okay, but hang on, just real quick. I just want to point out the obvious, glaring, black hole-sized hole in this plot. We have murdered Lilypad Lily and everyone related to her 100 times over with wishes they've already made. That's it. That's the thought. That's all it is. That's all. What you clearly flew to this planet. Why does it? Why does the continuation of this planet matter? You got your wish in a package deal, you know. Not the potatoes. It'll unleash. Okay, let's see here. And what's even better is that anyone who gets caught in the blast will have their entire existence erased. It'd be like they never lived at all. You can't do that. Innocent people will get caught up in that. Millions of people, lives all around the world are made better thanks to the lily pads. Getting rid of them would be catastrophic. I don't care about anyone else. I only care about me. I want Lilypad Lily gone, and there's nothing you or anyone else can do about it. The funniest part about it is, when I originally came here, I didn't have a solid plan yet. And then I met you. Me? What do I have to do with this? You make all this possible! Hundreds, maybe thousands of timelines are strung around you, looping over and over. What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Me neither, dang it. You're just humans. You wouldn't be able to, but I could smell them from the moment we met. You mean from back when I got hit by that cute truck? You idiot, how dense can you be? There was no truck. I fell from the sky and smashed you into a puddle. You killed me? Anyway, that's not important right now. Don't you understand? Most people live their entire lives attached to only a single line. But you, it's like your body was thrown into a wormhole blender. It's incredible you're even alive. Heck, it's a miracle you're even conscious. Some are even knotted and frayed, on the verge of snapping. I can't even imagine what you've been through. Yet neither can you! What do you mean? Like, yeah, what do you mean? I don't... What do you mean? You woke up in the middle of the street with no memories. Amnesia! And you just happened to be where I crash landed. What are the odds? So you've just been using me the whole time? I thought we were friends. Friends? That's a good one. You're nothing more than my underling. If even. And of course I've been using you. A cute girl shouldn't be expected to do all of her silly little chores on her own. But we're not even at the best part. Once I collect enough wish energy from these girls, I'm going to use your temporarily messed up body as a catalyst to activate the wish nuke. By applying enough wish energy to your body, I can snap your timelines, causing a chain reaction, breaking one after another, unleashing 1,000 gigatons of wish explosion power. It's just typing shit, you know? Just saying words. Just fucking saying words at this point. Yo, what up, Achina? Hope you're doing good. Not even the great Lilypad Lily will be able to withstand that. No way. You can't do this. I can and I will. There's nothing that'll change my mind. Dang it, we can't let this happen. Whoa. Every silly little wish you make just brings me closer to completing my goal. You won't get away with this. I can't wait to see you come up with and try to get yourselves out of this one. Go ahead, make a wish. Oh. Sadie is psychotic, actually. That's the... No. What did you say? Girls, you feel it too, right? Yeah, the answer was here all along. It all makes sense now, dang it. Stop spouting nonsense. I'm losing patience. Make your next wish. Huh? What's creating that light? That doesn't look like wish energy. Sadie, we won't make any more wishes. Yeah, they never turn out right anyway, dang it. We're done being pawns of your dumb plan. So you remember everything now, huh? Then you're aware that this is the consequence of your selfish actions. You can't blame me for everything. We wouldn't even be here right now if you girls didn't make all those wishes. That stops now. We don't need them anymore. All we need is each other. And we're done with wishes. Ooh, you girls think you're so clever. There's more than one way to steal wish energy. Uh-oh. If you refuse to make a wish, then I'll just kill you. Kill them? You're willing to resort to murder? You're after all the horrible things you indirectly did, you'd murder them? What does it really matter? I can just reset everything afterwards. Sadie is like, you seem to need a head pat. Though people release very little wish energy upon death, it's not all that efficient. So I hope you girls are prepared to die a few hundred times. Stay back, girls. I'll handle this. What is this power? How are you able to withstand my wish energy? Addie, you don't have to face this on your own. We're right behind you, Addie. And then hers is like not nearly as bright, and she gets blown away or dies. Emmy, we'll lend you our energy too. Don't worry, Addie, we're with you all the way. Alright, let's do it. What exactly do you hope to do? You can't stop me. I'm gonna head pat you! It's fucking over, dude. She is done for. Huh? Don't touch me! Head pats can have calming effects. Stay away from me! She knows. She knows the power inside. We have to remember their strength. Stop it! When we want to help a friend. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh, Sadie's memories. Huh. Hello? Am I in the right place? Where is everybody? Hey there, newbie. Huh? No way, you're the one and only Wish Society's #1 wish angel. The famous... Alright, you can just call me Senpai. Senpai. Wingless? Hasn't earned them yet, you know? I've heard about you too, you know? Graduated top of her class. From Wish University. The Prodigy Wish Technician Sadie. You've heard of me? I figured it'd be a good idea to know what kind of person I'd be working with. We're gonna be working together? Yeah, you were assigned as my new technician starting today. No way, this is like a dream come true. I guess I'm lucky. I doubt many people get the chance to work directly with you, Senpai. Did your previous tech switch assignments? They recently retired. It was sad to see them go, but I respect their decision. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But it's alright. Every end is a new beginning. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get along just fine. Let's do our best. Thank you, I look forward to learning under you. This goes here, I have to sign that and fax it down there. I need copies of these 4 things. I still haven't gotten this contract signed yet. Hey, are you alright? Senpai, I'm absolutely swamped with work. Piles and piles of paperwork and my own projects going on the side. How does everyone else keep up with it? Don't sweat it. You're still new. You'll get the hang of things in no time. But what if I don't? What if I get buried under a mountain of paperwork and they never find my body? Come here. There's something I want to show you. What is it, Senpai? What are you doing? Head patting you. Head pats can have calming effects. Is Senpai Lily Pad Lily? We have to remember their strength when we want to help a friend. There. Feel any better? I do feel a bit more relaxed now, actually. Thank you, Senpai. We didn't get the explosion. How will I ever be able to fix this? Hey, Sadie. Something wrong? What's got you looking so gloomy? Senpai, I made a huge mistake. What happened? Tell me about it. Well, I may have accidentally sank one of the Hawaiian islands. Oh, is this why you're wanted in Hawaii? Oh, Sadie. You see, the Hawaiian queen put in a wish request for bigger waves so her people could practice surfing more. And, well, I knew that shifting tectonic plates can create big waves, and so... Ah, yes, the old I accidentally caused a natural disaster that wiped something off the map scenario. Huh? You're not mad? Nah, everybody makes that mistake sooner or later. This game is great. This game is great. Have you ever heard of the city of Atlantis? Oh, of course. And the onions. No way, Senpai did that? The onion bugs are innocent. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's almost like wishes are really dangerous. Yeah. Come here. Don't worry about it. I'll talk to management. This is a good teacher. I'll tell them it was a mistake on my part. They'll let it slide for me. Huh? You'd really do that for me, Senpai? Of course, as your Senpai, I gotta look out for you. Don't worry. I'll always be here for you. So cheer up! Okay, thanks, Senpai. Senpai, I finally done it! Is this about your top secret project? Yeah, it's finally complete after decades of research. I call it the Sadie v Wishman. The Wishman lets us peer directly into the Wish Network wirelessly, allowing us to see wishes from anywhere, anytime. By my estimates, this will increase processing productivity by at least 10 times. Sadie. What is it, Senpai? That is truly incredible, Sadie. You really think so? This invention has the potential to completely revolutionize our work. Honestly, you may have even surpassed my own legacy with this. I'm proud of you, Sadie. Senpai. It's all thanks to you. If I had been paired with anyone else, I probably wouldn't be here now. So thank you for always being there for me, now and in the future. Senpai, look, my desk is completely empty. It took centuries, but it looks like you finally got a handle on your work. Good job, Sadie. Centuries. Come here. What is it, Senpai? Head pats time with the ooh. Sadie, it's not head pats time. I've decided to retire. Dun dun dun! The head pat heartbreak. What? I've been working here for over 10,000 years. I've seen a lot and done so much and met so many wonderful people. But lately I've been feeling stuck in place. I want more out of my existence. I want to see new sights and have new experiences. I want to go on an adventure. No way, everything was going so well. I didn't mean to spring it on you suddenly like this. But you can't just leave. There's a process and paperwork. And so, yeah, at least we have a bit of time left together. I did all that months ago. I leave tonight. That's sudden. What the fuck? Tonight? I didn't know how to tell you. I thought it might be too hard seeing me every day and knowing I'll be gone soon. You can't do this. You said you'd never leave me. Sadie. Who will pick me up when I'm feeling down? Who will praise me when I've done a good job? Who will head pat me when I need comfort? You're all grown up, Sadie. You don't need head pats anymore. No, Senpai, you're wrong. We always need head pats. You fool! No way, you don't mean that. Here, Senpai, head pat me. Sadie. I'm not allowed. Senpai, please don't do this. I'm not allowed. I'm sorry. No. Goodbye. Please don't leave me. Senpai. Dang, there all that meter. There's no way she's gone for good. I'm sure she'll be back before long. Any year now, she'll be back, and it'll just be just like old times. I don't need her. I never needed her. I don't need anybody. Doomed Yuri. Senpai, please, come back. I'll do anything you want. I'm sorry I pushed you away. How many stages are we through? Why did you abandon me? I can't do it alone. Senpai. This is it. I finally found her. She is surrounded by people who love her. She's down there living like that while I'm here all alone. After making me suffer all this time. Unforgivable. I'll make her regret ever leaving. Senpai. Sadie, you've been alone for so long. Just stop. I don't need sympathy. I don't need anyone! None of this will even matter once I activate the wish nuke. Oh, what's that? So say your final goodbyes! Huh? What's going on? Sadie! What are you doing? Look out! Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Some sort of falling star crashed right in front of us. Something's moving. It's a cat. Can I poke? Freeze, fugitive! You're under arrest! The cat. Oh no, it's the coppers. Omega, what? Who are you? What's going on? Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Pudding, detective for the Time Enforcement Squad. Hi, Pudding. The girl here, Sadie, is a wanted fugitive. She's wanted for several serious crimes. Like what? Let's see. Yes, here we are. Stealing a time control star, ripping open a time continuum hole through the wish dimension, siphoning wish power from 3 innocent human girls, and sinking one of the major islands of Hawaii. We can't drop that, can we? No way. So does this mean Sadie's not really a wish angel? Well, she does indeed work for the Wish Society, but she's just a technician, an office worker, a paper pusher. She never did any actual wish granting. Granting wishes isn't just something you can learn to do. It's an innate ability you have to be born with. Are you just gonna give them answers to whatever they ask? Yeah, because that's what people do when you ask questions. And not answering questions is what a video game or an anime does, okay? But usually when you ask people questions, they don't say stupid shit like, there's no time to explain. Isn't that right, Pudding? Silence, criminal, after everything you've done to them. I think they're owed an explanation. You know who we are? Sure do. You're the Lil Pads. I'm one of the admins of the Lil Pad fan club. I mean, yes. HQ gave me the details of your case. Ha! Wait a sec. So Sadie can't grant wishes. How did she make all the stuff we wished for come true? I can explain that. I have detailed notes of all the wish laws the criminal broke. As I mentioned earlier, Sadie stole a time control star. This allowed her to control time to some extent. You see, the Wish universe is located outside of time. And by utilizing certain temporal technologies, we have access to most of the future. And as you can imagine, since we can travel to the future, we have lots of unbelievable technologies and knowledge. Wait, so Sadie was never using any magic? That's right. And everything that happened to us was totally within the realms of possible scientific reality? Correct. Isn't technology amazing? Maybe you too can one day become a candy cane. Yeah, that is horrifying. That would explain why all of our wishes were scuff, but also the world is fucked. And it means everything is omega fucked. So, there's that. Have you ever played There's No Time to Explain? I think I've played it a bit. I've watched it plenty of times, though. I've watched that game played to death. So then, how did she make Addie into a jelly that one time? Future DNA splicing tech. Huh? I don't buy that at all, dang it. Everything has a logical explanation. But wait, how the heck was she able to make Emmy the leader of the entire world? Future mind control tech. And how about when we all had superpowers? Actually, for that one, she just gave you some hallucinogens! Touche. Hey, fair enough. She just fucking drugged us. Yeah, that checks out. That makes perfect sense. For that one, she just gave you some hallucinogens. Huh? Yeah, you all just kind of imagined that one. It's so fucking funny, dude. But didn't I get stranded in a timeless dimension for the rest of eternity? He had a really bad trip. Ended up in a coma. Anyway, I think that's enough exposition. Time to get this show on the road. My supervisor expects me back. Nya nya! Wait, anyways, I think that's enough exposition. Is it supposed... Oh, exposition? Exposition? Time to get the show on the road. My supervisor expects me back. What's the pun? Where's the pun? Is it what? Nya nya. Oh man, I missed game of the year. Oh, supervisor. You did! This game is so good. Unironically. This game is so cute. So whimsy. Big fan. I really want to go back and play the other lily pad games now. Sadie is going to get locked up for a long time. Wait, we won't let you take Sadie. What's the meaning of this? Even though Sadie did bad things, she's not a bad person. She was just lonely and went down the wrong path. Mr. Pudding, sir, before you make any final decisions, there's one thing I need to do. Huh? What are you doing? Something I should have done a long time ago. It's head pat time. Don't worry, Sadie. We're here for you. That's a lie. I've been alone all this time. I'm going to be alone forever. You don't have to be alone anymore. Maybe I deserve to be alone. Well, you know. I don't want to say deserve. Deserve is like you'd have it coming. That's for sure. Deserve is like, I don't know. We all. Sure, but you know, it doesn't gotta be that way. Nobody deserves to be alone. Dang it. I don't know about that one. There's some people out there where, like I always make the joke. I always make the nuance of like, I think people are generally inherently good. And capable of being bad, but like, you know, that doesn't excuse, like, no, I don't, Emmy, I appreciate, you know, you got a good heart. You keep that. That's why you have wish power. It's because you can say that and mean it. But I've hurt so many people. That's just how life goes. It's what you do after that really matters. Yeah, you know. I accidentally hit that family a 5. Afterwards, they have no future. You know what I'm saying, man? Sorry, I gotta stop. I gotta stop myself, or else I'm gonna be snarky on literally every line. All this wish. We'll be here to help you make better choices. I don't really hate Lily. I don't really hate any of you. I was just so lonely I couldn't take it. You don't have to be lonely anymore. We can play Angel Nuke Battleship. But do you all really believe I can change? Of course you can! Everyone deserves a chance to better themselves. We all make mistakes. Don't worry, Sadie. We'll always be here for you. Whoa, so many star bits. Quickly, get out the Wiimote. You gotta collect them all. Boom. A chance to better herself in prison. Yeah, take up a sport. You know? Play for the band in there. Oh, don't cry. I'm sorry. It was a joke. You don't have to, you can play the drums in prison. You could pick the instrument. You don't have to play the banjo. I'm sorry. I was just so blinded by my own grief that I wasn't willing to do anything it took to feel whole again. I never meant for things to go this far. I lost sight of myself. I'm sorry for everything you girls had to endure because of me. It's okay, Sadie. We forgive you. But the law won't. Besides, it wasn't all bad. Even if it wasn't your intention, you still helped us in some ways. I did? Yeah, wishing helped us realize a lot about ourselves. I realized that I had closed myself off from a lot of things because I was scared and lacked the confidence to change myself. Yeah, like that, I don't know, I thought that the line of, like, their growth was cute. I want to get a summary of what Addie learned, because I don't feel like... Yeah, Emmy needs more self-confidence. She needs to learn to express herself not like a fucking butthead. And Addie needs to turn her brain on, we'll see. Oh, whoa! What the, what? Whoa. I'll be working on that bit by bit starting now. What the heck? Good for you. I've learned that I was being childish and irresponsible, often materializing in bullying, which I regret. She has 2 eyes? I know, right? Hee. Cute. I learned that I was being childish and irresponsible, often materializing in bullying, which I regret. Let's see what she does. But that stops now. I promise to become a more dependable person. Okay, I might like bunnies, but I think I like big hair, and I'm not a big fan of hats. And she has an ahoge! So I'm okay with this. I actually think this looks better for her. You know. But that stops now. I promise to be a more dependable person. No! I found out that I can be happy with what I have, and I don't need to change who I am to try to be more like the person I admire. That is true. You are just trying to be Lily Pad Lily, and it doesn't make sense, really. Oh, your ribbon's gone. From now on, I'm just going to be myself. No, I did like her big stupid bow. That one is a loss. I think Emmy is a wash. I think the one covered eye is cute. I think this is cute too. I think this is an upgrade. I say, I'm sorry. I know I'm a traitor of the hat and the bunny brigade. And this is strictly a downgrade. Bring back the big stupid ass ribbon. So I guess we'd just like to say, thank you, Sadie. I really helped you 3 with all that? You did! Don't you see now? You're not a bad person. Mr. Pudding Cat, you omega can't arrest Sadie. Please dang it, she just made a little mistake. She just sunk an entire island in Hawaii. Everyone deserves a second chance, and a third chance, and a 4th chance. You girls are making me tear up. Oh, don't make the cat cry. Alright, fine. Based on what I've observed, and utilizing my bureaucratic powers as a time detective, I'm issuing Sadie a pardon of her crimes. I think that's a little... a full pardon? Is that how it works? Really? Really? Well, you'll be placed on planetary arrest for a while, so the society can keep an eye on you. That means no leaving Earth. Oh yeah, that seems like, yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's closer to what I was expecting. No problemo. She can stay at my house. We'd be happy to take her in. Your house? I'd be living with you and Lily Pad? Lily? Yeah, are you okay with that? Yeah, I'd really like that. That's settled then. Before I go, I'm gonna need to confiscate that time control star. Oh, and the time enforcement wings. And the halo that you stole too. There we go. This is everything accounted for. My drip. Dripless Sadie. What about the stars on her bracelet and her earring? Are those wish stars too? No, I bought those at the dollar store. I felt like they complimented my look. Is that it then? What are you gonna do now, Mr. Pudding? Policy dictates that in times like these, a member of the time enforcement force has to stay behind to monitor the situation. Which means we inherit a cat too. Do we get a free cat? Is that, oh, or am I the monitor? Does that mean? You'll be seeing me around from now on. Are we sequel baiting? Yippee, you can be our new pet. Pet? Excuse you. I may look like this, but I'm over 2,000 years old. I've been an employee of the month for 1,221 months in a row. I have 7,447 vacation days saved up. Bro. Imagine. Wait, how? That is... You can take like 10 years off. You can take like 20 years off. That's not how vacation days work. Tell that to Pudding. Perfect. You can use all of them to live here with us. Impossible. I have to remain neutral party in this situation. There's simply no way I could live under the same roof as someone I am supposed to observe. Stay with Emmy! Stay with Emmy! Stay with Emmy! Stay with Emmy! Besides, me simply being here has the potential to contort the timeline. It would be incredibly inappropriate for me to... I'll give you belly rubs whenever you want. Okay, deal. It's just a regular cat after all. Good kitty, good kitty. Purr, purr. Alright then, that's all sorted. For now, I better turn in these stolen items to the Force. You're coming with me too. Huh? Me? What did I do? Surely you realize by now that this isn't your timeline. I'm going to send you back home. You've done enough meddling here already. No way. So Sadie was right about me. Well, looks like this is where we part ways, everyone. Sadie, boss, thanks for giving me a purpose and a home while I was here. And Addie, I'll never forget I'll never forget you or what you taught me. Thank you so much for your friendship and for teaching me about the power of head pats. I hope we all cross paths again one day. Okay, time to go. Time portal open! That was dramatic. By the way, girls, who is that person? Never seen them before, no idea. So that's it then. My stupid decisions have caused me to lose everything. I have to start over from zero. Yeah, you could be in fucking prison. Don't be so smile. You have friends. You got everything. You lost nothing and you've gained everything. Hey, Sadie, I want you to have this. Lily gave this to me when I was just a little girl. This was Lily's and you're giving it to me? Yeah, think of it as proof of our friendship. We're friends? Omega, of course. We're super best friends now. Me too. I'll be your friend too. Dang it. Well, if everyone else is gonna, I might as well too. You three, after everything I did. I drugged you. And made you think you were Goku. Thank you. Hey, I have a great idea. Let's finally have that sleepover. All four of us can go together. That sounds like a great idea. It's about time, dang it. Let's go do it. Sadie, you'll come along too, right? Yeah, I wouldn't miss it for anything. Well, what are we waiting for then? Let's go. Ow, Chatty, you're stepping on my foot. Oh, sorry, Emmy. I had my shirt over my head. Is everyone finished changing? Good thing I brought my pajamas with me, huh? Okay, girls, let's get in bed. Now, what are we gonna do on the bed? I'm gonna tickle you to death. No! Addie, can you turn the lights on now? I can't see anything. Oh, sorry. They seem to have a different artist for every scene. He's cute. Not every scene. There's a lot of different featured artists. It seems like the style isn't too consistent for the CGs. Oh, mega cute! Your pajamas all look so nice. Seems to me it's all fan art. Yeah, fan art, commissioned art, featured art. I don't know. Just guest art. Game development be complicated. Your pajamas all look so nice. Thanks, Addie. Black really is my color. Your hair being up is like... Of course, I scientifically calculated the best possible pajamas for me to wear. Thanks, I brought mine from the future. They're all made of fabric that always stays room temperature. This has been one crazy night. Yeah, so much has happened, I can barely keep my eyes open. Dang it. I can't wait to write a report about everything we've learned tomorrow. Time traveling really is a lot of work for a cute girl. I could probably sleep for 2 days straight. So what's the logical explanation of them realizing that they're a video game? If that was has a logical explanation from the future. So what I'm getting out of this is all the skebs are preparation for official Pahi video game. Yeah, you sniffed me out. You definitely smelled me out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skebs accepted right now, and 1 pending. So you might be onto something. We might be planning something big instead of just me having a massive art addiction. Time traveling really is a lot of work for a cute girl. I could probably sleep for 2 days straight. I think future drugs are just a hand wave everything answer. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that I guess future drugs would be a good answer for having an existential crisis. I had some activities planned, but I'm feeling mega sleepy too. Maybe we should turn in early tonight. But first, Sadie, we each have one final wish for you. Huh? A final wish? But I can't time travel anymore. Don't worry, this won't require anything fancy like that. Ready, girls? 1, 2, 3. Sadie, we wish all 4 of us will be friends forever. Best friends? All 4 of us? Yeah, together forever, through the good times and the bad. We don't want to take the easy way out anymore. We all have to work hard for what we want from now on. So what do you think, Sadie? Will our wishes come true? Addie, Mint, Emmy, you can count on me. I'll definitely grant your 3 wishes! Oh, because there's 3 of them and they all wish the same thing. I was going to be like, well, what's their next wishes? But it's their 3 wishes. 3 wishes! Credit roll. What's that CD on the corkboard? Oh. Credits. I gotta go back and try to read it. Super cute game by Cupin. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Glad I finally came back and finished it. You know, it's not often I play a game and then it sits for a few months and I actually run it back. Illustrations. Purusagi. Oh, there's like Ito. Doodle Connor. Look at that. Oh, we got all the artists. Melly. Supa Sweets. Rod S. Huh, Pixiv. 18 plus, be careful. Goki Dev, 18 plus, be careful. That's really funny. Senjo, this one is crazy. Like, artistically crazy. Skorky. Hyper Candy Chan. Lamala Fama. Oh, more Lamala Fama. X5_301. Flat. Neo Gasgami. Purusagi. Doodle Connor. And Giru T. Wow. Snapshots like these? Wait. Oh, like these. The Doodle Connor did like these like quick little cut-in pictures. I see. I wonder who did the main sprites. Like, that's actually something I'm very curious about. Who was in charge of, like, their main sprite art? I think the sprites are disgustingly cute. They just kind of pop. Various Visix. 2D Deluxe Visix. Wait, video. Wait, so like as in various textures? What, so does that mean that was who did it? Wait, I was too busy being dumb. Create texture, Wishman design based on fonts. Oh. Wow, all the credits. Visual effects. Ah, so when the portal opened up and the cat went back in time. Sound effects. Anime Magical Girl Sound Effects Pack from WoW Sand. Anime Comedy Sound Effects Pack 1 and 2. Free retro anime sound effects. Various sound. Hey, this just goes to show you can get a lot of mileage. Like, a lot of mileage. The hat. If you're, like, trying to make a game and you need specific sounds or fonts or backgrounds or stuff like that, or placeholders. Notable mentions. Score key for coming up the name Lily Pads. Lil Pads. Yeah, if, my pack, oh god. Oh, pudding! Whoa, pudding's real! I need to know what's on your shelf. What's on your shelf? Can I get a zoom in? Can I get a zoom in? G. What was I saying? Yeah, if you're making a game, don't be afraid to take things that are like quote unquote free or available assets. Sometimes it'll just helps you get through the curtain call. Hey, look. They were totally crying. Me? Nah, I wasn't crying. You were crying. Oh my god, that's kind of cringe! Was our acting that good? It's just a video game. Bro, shut up. Did I just get called cringe by the Alright. Don't mind them. Did you really like it? Thank you. We worked hard on it! What's going on? What? This is funny. Yeah, more the drugs. The drugs are kicking in again. It's like the end of a play. Yeah, Mint being the like, how is my acting? Oh my god. The game developer really went all out for that last scene of mine. Isn't it amazing when the most adorable girl in the game gets such a touching final moment? You suck. You're not even top 3 list of most adorable girls in this game, you washed up hag! What? This is insane. But you're right, Addy. That's so real, though. You're actually so right, Addy. Huh? What did you call me? Little Miss Omega this, Omega that? How annoying. I can't believe they let you keep all those ad-libs in. Those were ad-libs? She's brilliant. Was gosh dang it an ad-lib too? It's called appealing to market demands. You're just too old to understand it. Ladies, please don't fight. We're here to do a job. This is so stupid, dude. You can't just... Yeah, whatever. Hey, will you head pat me? That'll cheer me right up, Oni-chan. Shuku shuku. Can I head pat her instead? You're scaring me. Just kidding, get real. Oh yeah? Good one. I'm getting bullied. Oh, harsh. How do you even have any fans? Oh, I hate these behind the scene things. I just want to do my job, get paid, and move on. At least it helps remind everyone that we're just acting. Addie isn't real, and she doesn't want to be your little sister. Please keep that in mind. Damn it. It's an easy payday, so I don't mind. Plus, the person playing this game will take any more content they can get. Pathetic. It's true! It's true. I'll take anything. Num num num. Give me content crumbs. Don't be so mean to them. Our ratings will go down. I need to maintain my image. It'd probably make our ratings go up, actually. Hey, I think you did a good job. You made it through such a confusing and weird game. Nice work. Thanks, Min. Mint was secretly the best girl all along. Look at how happy she is to be head patted. Just cheering me up. You're doing a good job. You get out of here. Did you know that this game was originally conceived in 2015? That's right, this Snorefest was technically in development for over 10 years. I did see how long the dev was working on head pat and cheek poke technology. Funny enough, I only found out about this game not even by like the main dev account, but by like their personal account. And them I think they were like griping about something about the poke mechanics or the head pat mechanics. It was before Next Fest. But so I didn't know it's been in development for a while because I like started reading a bit about the game and following them, but 2015, didn't know that. Higurashi, I'm a big fan of ending scenes like this. Higurashi does this too after each part. Yeah, this is really funny. The idea of taking like this especially not just having an after scene, but even like completely twisting their personalities is pretty funny. Definitely not like a personality twist, but anything that has like a quote-unquote dev zone where the characters show up and they're like, hey man, what's going on? Having difficulty with the game? Yo, does anyone know, what is it, Taiga Dojo from Fate Stay Night? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's what it's called, right? The Tiger Dojo? It's where Taiga and Ilya, whenever you get a bad end, oh my god. Every time you get a bad end, Ilya and Taiga show up and they give you like advice on what you did wrong or what was going on, but they talk to you, the player. But they're still them. It's such a cute idea. I don't know what's about it, but it's such a whimsy break from a game that can get like either heavy or just dense sometimes. And yeah, and if you collect a ton of them, you get like more little cutscenes. It's great. I love that sort of shit. The little post credits like bonus conversations where it's like them, the actors, talking to you about the game is great. Tiger Dojo is peak. Did you know this game was yeah, and this is all right, let's see. You can really tell considering all the little details in the game. I can tell it has had a long development. I have seen some of the lily pad games. It feels like it might be, I wonder if the dev has ever felt this way, in the sense of when I look at the lily pad lily games, they feel less complete than this. They feel less polished than this. They feel like a simpler visual novel, made at an older time with an older art style, you know, and whatnot. Not that it's bad, but this is clearly like polished to a crazy degree. And I wonder if there was ever a fear, if with this popping off a little bit, people retroactively playing the other ones and being like, you, lack of polish, you know, like, or whatever, because this is a very polished experience. Yeah, like how you were able to click 3 wishes whenever it shows up in the dialogue. They really wanted to make sure that wasn't missed. I have a feeling Sadie is saying this right now just to make 100% sure you knew you could do this. Like, if for some reason you thought it was a rainbow, just for the shits and giggles, now will be the first time you can click on it and go, oh, they're stupid. You didn't miss that little detail, did you? That'd be super embarrassing. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget, now that the game is complete, you unlocked some behind-the-scenes notes or something like that in the main menu, or something like that. It's full of little details about the making of the game. Please check it out, if you want to, that is. Mint, you're so fucking cute now. What happened to you? It has stuff about me in there too. Make sure you learn all of my lore and become my #1 fan. Impossible, you suck. Is there anything else? God, I hope not. Let's wrap this up. I want to go get some food. Well, that's all we have for you. Thank you very much for playing our game. It means a lot to us. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the money. Now go buy Lily's Night Off. The joke's on you. I bought your game. Actually, I didn't buy the game twice. You know what's funny? I saw that the dev was giving away keys to this game. I think they literally tweeted, is there any VTubers that want to stream my game? I actually think that was their wording, and I saw that and I was like, oops, too late. I bought your Etsy physical box set for like twice the Steam price because I was that on board to have the game. I was like, yeah, key sounds great and all, but I want this little box and poster and USB stick. No, fuck you. You take all my money. Thank you very much. Of course. See you next time. I only just now realized you weren't playing the air horn noise from outside of the game. Do you think I'm the sort of person who would have a soundboard for something like that? Maybe I should fix that, but I feel like... Yes? Really? Yes? That seems... Well, you know. I didn't... Oh, they're just... Wait! Oh, they're different! Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I had an air horn, that would fall into self-conscious because I'm making too much loud noise on a stream that isn't just my outbursts, but an active choice to be, like, disruptive. And it feels also a little too Zoomer humor for me to be like, that's the thing to put on my soundboard, you know? Upside down, Jackie? That's actually why I don't have sound redeems in general. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do the TTS Piss Boys meeting thing, but then I was like, I'm literally not here. They can go crazy. I don't care. But it's, yeah. It's not even a willing to do it thing. It's not wanting to figure it out. What? I mean, I'd figure it out eventually if I wanted to do it. It would take as long for me to add it as it takes for me to play Touhou Labyrinth. If you get the analogy I'm making here. I'm gonna point at Sprout and move on. Yeah, but it's working now. It's working now. Wait, were you part of this conversation? It's working, look. Watch this, you wanna see how well it's working? Hold on. Yes, now? Yeah, I worked hard. Look at what you want. Watch Pahi on. Hold on, let's just do this and undo connect. Pahi off. Cha-chan! I finally got it working. How long did you go without using it at all? Is like 9 months. I think it was like 9 months. Hey, you know what? But that's because the thing I was using originally. No, it was like 9 months originally. And then it was maybe a year? Right? Was it more than that? Am I downplaying it? It was It was under 2 years, that's for sure. It was an unreasonable amount of time. I didn't live it, but I seem to recall 2-ish years. It was certainly too long. It was certainly way too long for me to add Spout. And it's mostly because NDI did the exact same thing, and I was like, I don't play. I think it wasn't until my CPU was giving me issues that I went, well, NDI is CPU intensive. I might as well try to fix everything all at once. Hey, I've been on a hot streak when it comes to fixing things. You know, I got a funny, like, I got a raffle now, baby. I got a unified Jackie bot. Who knows what I'm capable of if I just, can I pet the cat? Wow, the head pat count has really gone up. Alright, well. The raffle. Alright, so let's see. Options. Progress. Behind the scenes tab. Ooh. 3 Wishes logo changed a few times throughout the years. Yeah, that first one is definitely the first one. That second one is solid. The third one, I think it was simplified in a way that was really... I think, yeah, it's simplified down well. Original Addie art from 2015. Addie was originally Lily's younger brother who liked wearing her clothes because he looked up to her so much. That's cute. Some random sketches. Official Addie sketch for 3 Wishes. Mint was originally based on another original character who shared some name and had a similar design. Yeah, that does happen. You like an original character, unoriginal character. This, okay, hang on. Well, this design looks a lot cuter. I like this. There's the edgelord. There's not much to say about Emmy. She was born perfect! Fucking real, though! This is the first sketch I drew for Emmy's design. I came up with the whole thing on the fly. No changes were ever made. She's just perfect. Hey, sometimes things just work out and you change nothing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sadie went through quite a few iterations. Her hairstyle was always pretty similar, but you can see how I struggled with trying to get her clothes right. The biggest change was swapping the crosses for stars on her accessories. Her name is pronounced Sati. I've done every variation of naming. Sati with pumpkin shorts might have been pretty cool. You said this is the original design. I see. I like how this is like the original design and it was the only design. Official. Official. This one just, hers was called original. Okay. Mitsuki Sayori Mint. That looks like anals from here. I'm sorry. The original 2015 designs and names for the 3 Wishes girls. Oh, so that'd be Sadie, right? Wow, this is a photo of all the final designs of the girls on the table at a local cafe. I believe this was right after I had finally finished all 4 sketches. Ha! That's funny. This is great. Dude, look at her big shirt! The sketches for the pajama designs, I changed them a bit in the final. You can see the thing I had the most trouble with was Emmy's hair. That's real and valid. The final color sketches of the pajamas, a lot of work for something only seen in a single CG, but 100% worth it. This file actually got corrupted due to memory issue on my iPad. Luckily, I was able to salvage this JPEG. Nice. That's rough, but nice. So how does the head padding stuff work anyways, you might be asking. Well, to sell the illusion of all that motion in a 2D character, every single piece able to move has to be individually made into its own sprite. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, I know exactly enough about live 2D to understand the fundamental idea of, I mean, and just in general, warping 2D to make 3D shit work. That's like old 2D game tech. Only it's way better. After everything is split like this, each sprite is carefully placed over a reference image to get looking exactly as the character should, and then parallax scrolling is applied to make stuff look like it's moving. Yeah, there's, I think I've seen some funny, glitches this game has had on, like, the creator's timeline, too. Sheet in particular contains all of the sprites that jiggle. Hair, the shirt swooshes. Separate scripting was applied along some custom parameters. Okay. None of my characters ever wear shoes. That's funny. Legs were rigged separately. Each leg has 3 bones, allowing them to bend slightly when being padded to help further add life to the character. That is such a crazy detail for characters I've never seen legs on. This time to look at all of the flowcharts I made through development. I can't even tell. This was the very first chart. I basically took an empty layout from the flowchart I used for Lily's Night Off and just started brainstorming. A lot of these are like, yeah, visual novel branching plots and how those work. Oh, a finalized version of the original flowchart. This looks so official. A game by Cupin. Look at that shit. Originally, I think I wanted to produce posters of the flowchart, but the file was lost, so all I have is a JPEG and various printouts. No! I think that'd be so cool to have. I'm such a merch monster, but I look at this and I'm like, oh, it's so cool to include all of this. This is super fucking awesome to include. Notes I used to help Vec the composer when making the soundtrack. I'm sorry with that top image. I did concept sketches for some of the ending CGs to give artists an idea of what I was going for with them. This ending I had originally planned to draw myself, but I decided to hand it off to an artist. I wonder how many. So that just means that the sprite art is probably done by Cupin. Makes me wonder how many of the endings were done by them. A couple more concept sketches. That's so funny. The donut! What the fuck? Oh god. It's cool that everything is also available in the game and not just the book. Yeah! Because I wonder... Actually, hold on. How many of this is in the book? Let me... Because, it did come with an art book, but I don't know if all of it is just a reprinting. Hang on, let's speed find out together, shall we? Move aside, Sega Genesis. Yeah, I wanna just straight pull it. Because there's like... Is this... Oh, it's just the behind-the-scenes booklet. Is it the same thing? Ah, it is! That's cute. That's cute. Same idea. Basically the same idea. Okay. Oh yeah, but does it come with a standee of all the lily pads and the lil pads and Sadie, huh? Anyways. I also had a poster in there, and I just kind of took it out and put it somewhere else because it doesn't fit very well. I love physical releases like this. I thought this was such a cute idea. I like set an alarm to pre-order that on time. It was available for like, I think a couple of days, but I like made it a point to buy it like minute 3. Random notes reference. Base angry blank. This is cool though. What the heck? A Unity in-engine screenshot of the main scene and 3 wishes. You can see all the cameras and stuff. Wait, this is like... When the game starts, all the character outlines and props are initialized by scripting and stored memory. I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, I'm not game designer, and I get the gist of what's going on here. But yeah. Emmy, wait, Addie, girl stop fighting. It's Omega rude. Emmy, bully, mint, loser. My entire dialogue flow is done in spreadsheets. I define a line type, a character, and dialogue. The green lines are events that play between dialogue lines. The yellow lines are expression changes. That is cool. So I see this not... Okay, as somebody who's like dabbled in game making, but am too embarrassed to say like I'm much of a game designer, seeing like some of this work process shit is really cool. The original sketch design for the title screen: a walkout, ground, smaller, away, water, menu, sky. Option screen moves everything to the right. Alright, I see. And I got all the pictures, right? Hell yeah. There were some in the middle I was missing. Yeah, I guess I never got this early on. Or this early on. Oh, wow. I loved this. It really is. That's a good way to keep information together. Yeah, because, like, I mean, the first game I've ever worked on for myself was a visual novel. And I used RenP. But because RenP is a lot of, like, write the dialogue within the engine. I don't know, it's like... It is very easy to get in the habit of just using the engine itself for your notes. And I'm like, that's a pretty sloppy way to draft, I feel. But your brain automatically goes to, alright, well, dialogue get written here. I just start writing dialogue. But... But it's not like really planning any. I don't know. I look at that and I'm like, this is really nice. A nice idea of how to go about it. I like the way the characters were drawn on the title screen sketch. They're just like me. For real. That's pretty great. Do they look all happy? They do look pretty happy. God, Emmy is perfect. That's so funny. Where was it? There's not much to say about Emmy. She was born perfect. It's so funny. Never drew her, went, yep, that's Emmy, and never changed her. Well... You know, part of the reason I picked this game is because I knew, I went, well, why not send finishing it today? Is because, I wanted to do a shorter stream again. I, woke up pretty early, was pretty sleepy, and I was like, well, let's try to take a nap and, go from there, methinks. So what I'm saying is, yeah, we're gonna just do a nice... chill, relaxing 6 hours. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was surprised by how much Mint's design got revised. They're both really good for the record. Yeah, there's like... It's quite surprising. I like this OC. This is super cute right here. This is cuter than anything Mint has ever been. You know what I mean? But I do. It was like went from an OC that was put into this until it's, you know, it kind of makes me think about how my VTuber model has like a big history where it was never meant for VTubing, or a lot of things just kind of trickle in that way. But sometimes you go like, well, if I don't use this OC for that, I'm never going to use it for shit. Why not send it here? So GG's Pahi and Pahi Dachi. What up, Fly? GG's. By the way, I just wanted to tell you that that you are a supper dupper oisum. Didn't understand a word you said there, but I think you're pretty cool too, Kiwi. But yeah, I love this. Maybe we will play the other games, the Lily Pad Lily games, because I believe, I don't know, are they on Steam? I know they're on Itch.io. I could just grab them on Itch.io sometime. But yeah, this is not their first creation. This is is there a history with the mustaches? So yeah, we've got the main Lily Pad. We've got the Potato Girl. She's got a bazooka and cool clown. What the fuck is going on? And she's dead. Lily's Night Off is a visual novel, but not your typical visual novel in the sense. As you progress through the game, your actions drastically change character personality, storylines, and lead to unexpected outcomes. I don't know what the fuck I just saw in that flash cutscene, but I assume that this has the same psychological horror. Does it have like the same sort of dark humor vibes? I don't know. It's fun. I don't like inherently love horror, but I like good storytelling that will occasionally lean on uncanny, you know? Lily's, let's see, Lily's Day Off, Lily's Night Off. Is there any other ones? Those ones have been out for a while. Cupin, Itch.io, VTuber Kit, Lily's Day Off, Lily's Night Off. What the heck? Wait. I recognize this model. This is like a model exporter, right? Huh. Well, anyways, I digress. Sorry, I digress. I don't imagine the horror to be any worse than 3. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Not only do I not expect it to be any worse, I could handle worse, you know what I mean? VTuber Kit, my beloved. Yeah, this is great. See, this is what I mean. There's so many cool VTubing tools out there. And it's not that hard to, like, the barrier of entry as low as it's ever been. The sky's the limit, don't get me wrong, but the floor is like in the dirt, which is super cool. Super accessible. It has mustaches. All right, but let's find somebody to raid out to and call it a day. I'm not streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be Big Eat, and I'll have a schedule out sometime Monday is my goal, as always. Expect it at least by Tuesday. I do know I want to drill more Toho. I do know in between the next 5 minutes and the next 24 hours, I'm gonna be sending a DM to Mikon and being like, yo, more Ragnarok Battle offline? I asked Yoku today, and she was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm down. So now we just probably need to pick a day is all. But other than that, I don't know. Hey, you know what? Stalk me and find out, and you'll find out what I'm up to. It'll be posted at one of these places when it's done, as always. But let's find some nerd to call a nerd. What if I'm gonna do, can I, no, I can't. If I go to games, how does one, what if I go to me and like middle click on VTuber? What if I just go for it and see if I can't find somebody cool today? You know what I'm saying? Somewhere out there. Someone new and exciting. I gotta fall back if otherwise. Like every single time I go, like let's see who we can find under the VTuber tag. It is just a pointless endeavor, you know, a futile effort. not worth the sacrifice of scrolling through 60% Minecraft, 20% Valorant and Apex Legends, you know, 10% Genshin Impact, 5% art, and 5% other, you know? That leaves me with 10% of consideration, because art's cool. Art can be cool, but you know. Hold on, let me open this person. Thanks for the stream, thanks for the hang tap. Also, your donut crop is insane. What the heck? When the fuck did you get that 60 watch streak? The hell? Do you just like quietly show up and you're not a noisy 60 time watcher, are you? Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging and watching. Well, fuck it. We'll just, I think maybe we'll just raid Matobi, who's playing some Breath of Fire 3, a cool Super Nintendo RPG. And yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna send you their way. You're on when I do my gacha games. And everybody knows gacha games is a daily commitment. Just like me going fucking live is a daily commitment. Alright, we'll send it over to their way. As always, be nice. Get something nice to eat. Brush your teeth. And I'll see you next week. Tuesday Toho at the latest. We'll be doing more Labyrinth. Maybe I'll do 2 in a row again. Maybe we'll just keep doing Toho Labyrinth Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, we'll tuck in Rune Factory to bed and figure out what the weekend looks like. You know, I'll be nice like Mint, dude. She was like. She was peak nice, just a cute, chill, post credits character. Too bad she's a bitch otherwise. God, she's so easy to hate right off rip, man. When she's picking on Emmy, it's so easy to be like down with Mint, up with Emmy, but her character I hate saying it, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I like Mint as a character a lot. I quite like Mint because of the growth arc, and because like the game acknowledged that people are buttheads for reasons and not in a vacuum, even if they're not good reasons, you know. Anyways, y'all take care, be nice to Matto, and get out of here. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your days, guys. Bye-bye.